in fire, we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Call it gulp, we own this crowd. Break the stone, tear the sky, and the death we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of order. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
And welcome to the black screen. Let's go. There we go. Someone didn't preload his there. What's going on, guys? You know, man, it has been a wild last couple days. I know I said I was going to be putting out a video, but I had the worst program / computer issues over like the last couple days that I've had in a while. So yes, they are a little delayed, and I decided to, you know what? Instead of raging about it and stuff like that, just take some time off and relax, and postpone some of those things till later this week. When, well, yeah. So that's how my Monday and Tuesday went. So yes, it was great. Hopefully you guys had a great last couple days. We've seen you guys. You're playing some random games on Sunday, which we had a blast. We played Repo, and then we played some Schedule 1. Just kind of sat and chilled out for a little while. Got our minds off of stuff, but yeah, Monday and Tuesday didn't go too well for me. So that is kind of a null and nulled out. It's just, yeah. But we are back onto the mine site today. Today's an exciting week. We're going to be building up the mine site until, well, Saturday. Saturday, we will be having another podcast with Christian. And maybe some of the other developers. I'm not sure. But all I know is we are go for Saturday. Saturday the 10th. And that will be 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. After tonight, I will be posting the stream. That way everybody in the world can know it's what time it is. They can click on it. They can list it. So that way they know it's there, good to go. We will, however, be only answering questions on this, what you're watching right now, as far as the main YouTube horizontal link. We will not be, because it's too many questions for Christian to try to follow everywhere. So if you could do me a solid and do Christian a solid, because Christian comes in just to play and hang out and answer questions. If you guys could bring your questions to the main YouTube channel, which I'll put the link, like I said, up on the thing and in the Discords, so that way you guys know. But we'll only be taking questions from there. So that way it just helps everything out a little bit. It flows everything. You can still watch wherever you guys want. Just mute the other ones. But if you guys would like to talk or have a question for Christian or the dev team, all you gotta do is just do it in the normal horizontal YouTube. So, what a great plant production video, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate that, Tim. Yeah, so that's what we got going on. We're gonna be digging today. Tomorrow, I'm taking tomorrow off. I'm probably gonna be starting the series recording for my single player Let's Play. So I'll be going through there. I'll be backing up my profile, and I'll be starting from nothing. And I'm going to show you guys, it's going to be kind of like a tutorial Let's Play, right? So I'm going to keep the videos relatively short so they're easy to follow, but I'm going to pump them out. So it's like, okay, this is the first phase of the game. We're going to stop here. I'm going to kind of explain, but I'm going to move really quick. No verbal diarrhea in the videos, right? So we're going to slap it as fast as I can get them out. And so that way and these are for new players, guys. Like, I know all you veterans, you're going to do things however you want. You just need a little basics here and there, but I want to focus on the new players. Right, so because they need the most help, and all you guys that are extreme hardcore veterans, player of the game, you guys generally just watch the live stream and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm mainly gonna be doing a lot of the stuff you guys will probably have seen already and things like that, right? So, but that's kind of what I got planned. How I'm gonna transition into spring / summertime is I'm gonna really just focus this year all the way up until fall on just following the patches like I always have been, or the updates, testing, and giving you guys some of the information you guys need, like the production tutorial, the power tutorial, I mean, I figure the advanced stuff you guys will figure out on your own because that's just the fun of the game, right? So if you want to build this crazy whatever you're building, that's completely cool. And there's no reason for me to really explain those. You'll figure it out on your own, and that's part of the fun of the game. So I'm just here to teach the basics, right? So gotta keep it at that. But saying that, today we're planning on extending and pushing this out on the side of the bench because we got to get the overall shape of the top part of the mine. We're following that line over there. You can see the drone. So we're following this line. I'm coming all the way over here and we're going off here. Naturally, the ground slopes. So what we're going to do is we're going to start from the top layer's bench and we're going to push it back. And then as we go down and we start taking out the next bench, which is a behemoth, we'll continue to do the same thing. So we're left with that nice stepped look in effect for safety. All right. So we're only doing like 10 by 20s. So we're going to leave a little bit of a shelf for later. We were talking about maybe shortening it up completely. We still might. I still might bring in and push out like only 10-meter bench. You see, we kind of marked it out a little bit. So that makes it look like a little too big. So we might go back a little bit more. So, yep, Dopey is looking for more players. Let's see here. What else am I missing today? We have quite a few slots. If you'd like to come into play, you guys know how to do that. Just message Dopey on Discord and say I'd be interested in playing. 18 plus guys. Welcome everybody over on Twitch, Vertical, as well as YouTube. Welcome guys. You guys are having a great one. But yeah, so that's the plan for the day on this side. And then we will probably be doing a lot of site prep and things like that for the Saturday stream, which we will be playing. And I'll be picking some players and things like that to come in and play with us on the podcast as normal. So you guys can get a chance to meet the developer and say hello and get a chance to play with them as well. So just keep an eye out for that. Sorry, I will not be able to do a community showcase before. It's just not enough time. But what I'm going to do this time a little differently is I'm going to start the submission process for you guys so you can start submitting your mines, because we don't have a set schedule for the podcasts. It's more just if you have time, I don't want to eat into their weekends and things like that. So it's more of just a chill atmosphere, answer some questions for you guys and kind of do it like that. Right. So it's a little hard to kind of schedule those things, but I'll try to do a little bit better job at chatting with Christian and stuff like that about it, right? Getting those things done. But gives them some time. It gives them time when we put a couple months in between them. It gives them time to work on the game and then have more things to say, right? And maybe more things to sneak peek, a little bit more fun, a little bit more involved, right? Than just if we did them all the time, it wouldn't mean anything, right? So, oh, what do you have to talk about today? Nothing, because we're still working, right? So you got to put a little time in between the podcasts. So yeah, that's kind of my thought about it. Is every major patch we try to have a podcast. We just haven't had one yet for this production. So I think it's a really good time right now to do so. But like I said, I do apologize on not having enough time to do the player submissions and stuff like that, because that's a lot of work. Looking through everybody's saves and recording it and giving credit and doing all that stuff. So we will definitely be doing one on the next one, which I'll start that up soon. I'll write up everything for you guys and pretty much to make it a lot easier for me. I'm like, me and a couple people. So, it helps out a little bit when like you place your drones in certain areas. Pretty much what I'll tell you is put a drone in a pickup in every location that you want me to showcase on your save. And I'll tell you to pick like 5. Right, so that way I can kind of give a nice panoramic cinematic view of all your guys' hard work and showcase the game. So maybe it might potentially have somebody else see your guys' amazing work and obviously give you guys credit and let you guys see how everything's done. So that's our main goal, especially if you're content creators, to do a really good job and inspire people to get on and play the game or buy the game, because like I said, this is a small dev team, so we want to be able to help them out, and we want to do that by showing our awesome, amazing game. The game, how we play it, right? So all of us, we all play a little differently, so that's one of the good things in there. So other than that, you guys are having a good one today. I'm going to get in here with these degenerates, and I don't know who we got today. Okay, I'm here. I'm done with my YouTube stuff. You know. Hey, I didn't even tell him. I didn't even tell him to hit the like button and subscribe. That's awesome. You know. So what's up? How you guys all feeling today?
Good. Need a roller.
Need a roller? I could jump in a roller. Do we not have any rollers
No, I
out
mean-
or?
No, as in
Uh,
like there's no rollers. It's
Hey,
either it's either in your pocket or Justin's pocket.
I don't know who has the rollers, but it's definitely not this guy. There's 2 rollers up here. my bad. my bad. I mean, it is a possibility to do. The only thing I would be concerned with is that how much it would cause a problem in multiplayer because deforming is already a problem. When there's too much deformation going on, you'll see a lot of performance issues happen. So my only concern would be if the trucks are rolling around like crazy, that all that deformation plus all the digging might cause a problem. But it's not something that they probably couldn't fix in the future with more balancing or performance tweaks and things like that. But, you know, I would like to see it, especially in the big haul trucks and the big loaders. So that way it would kind of cut down on everyone's need to be in a roller constantly, which is something that realistically you don't really do in real life because, well, if you do need something to be done, you need to have a site grader or something like that, right? Make sure we watch this level, guys, here. It don't gotta be perfect at all. Just make sure we watch the whoops up and down. If we can, let's go ahead and push out this way too. Just push out until it falls off the cliff. It's all gonna get taken eventually, so we just need to strip it off of there. What's up, Gingerbread? What's up, everybody? You guys are having a great day.
Did you call him gingerbread?
Oh, gingerbeard. Sorry, there's something on my monitor. Okay. Okay, there we go. I have to clean my monitor off. Gingerbread. Like gingerbeard, bro. What's up, gingerbread?
Brethren.
I know it kind of looks like gingerbread, but
That's my reading skills today, guys. Man, Monday was, I had 8.5 hours of editing. I had like 100 something crashes with my software. Trying to get the editing and all that stuff like that. There was just something wrong. I had to completely at the end of it, I had to completely reinstall all my stuff. And I just was like, you know what? Okay, fine, whatever. It was kicking me in the head constantly. Yeah, it was a bad Monday was not a good day. If you were in Discord, you probably heard me drop quite a few F-bombs.
only a few.
Only a few, but it was quite a few. Yeah, let's go ahead, guys, and start pushing out this way too first. Let's focus pushing out the hill this way. Let's focus going this way first.
Towards the edge.
Yeah, towards the edge where the edge will be, and that way we can kind of make sure we're a little bit on the cleaner side here. Yeah, it was just one of those days. I wonder if the YouTube notifications and stuff like that are still broken.
No.
No clue. Well, it worked on the Saturday stream or Sunday stream, so, but I was only streaming just to YouTube horizontal, so.
Well, it was only working when we were doing the members because people are doing their milestone thing.
I got both notifications for vertical and regular.
I mean, sorry, not notifications, but when somebody gifts, because those notifications weren't popping up for a couple days, but then Dopey tested one on the vertical, and the normal one, and it worked just fine. Vertical will never be tracked as long as
No, it never popped. It popped up, but it didn't ding.
That's right. Something definitely on their end. Yeah, it's a little scary on that edge over there. It's a little scary.
You want me to move Damien or?
Okay, stream. Do I want to start chomping this hillside down? There's a little higher than that over there, but that is okay. It's not that bad. This is going to be a little dangerous, but... Is there any way I can get a haul truck kind of over? Oof. Ouch. You guys just want me to rip this and throw it on the ground?
So we got to shovel it up. I mean, that could work.
I mean,
Oh,
that's probably
over
all
there.
we're gonna do because like there's not really a lot of room for trucks up here.
I mean, shouldn't be that high up, but you see, I mean, because it goes up to a peak and then it kind of goes down. I think you guys can reach it though with the loaders, right?
We can reach pretty high with them.
Yeah, I think you guys actually might be able to reach most of that. I just don't want to lose it, you know? Because I already did that on Monday, so I completely lost it. To
You
the
guys could
point,
just touch.
the point where I only
touch
just want to play
buckets.
Schedule 1.
That's my height.
Okay, let's see here. So we will need a little bit. We can always already exit and blast it, drop it down.
Oh yeah.
So I don't think we even need the excavator today up here at all. I think it's just going to get in the way. I think we should focus on the loader work today. I bought this game to play with a big group. Excited to get started. Definitely new in the mining aspect in Sims, but a lot of farming sim to play. Just out here farming that dirt, making your dreams happen, building big giant mine sites or underground. Depends on what you're into.
Welcome back, Lacey. How was your Chinese food?
Yeah, because it dips right here. It's only this high spot up here that we have to worry about. A little Chinese food.
Yeah, I don't feel
Is
very
it
fat
working?
now.
It worked. It worked, dude. Thank you much for your extended support there, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think it was just something because okay, this is what I had varying results. I went around a lot of different places. Apparently, some people it worked for, and then other people it didn't work for at all. Like they couldn't get notifications coming through, and they were like delayed by days or things like that, right? So, especially if you were multi-streaming. So it was the guys that didn't multi-stream seemed to not really have a problem, but then some people it did. So I don't know. It was so weird. I even talked to the Streamlabs support team, and well, you know how that probably goes, right? Make sure you delete your cache. Make sure you probably changed something. It's like, yeah, I definitely didn't. I've been doing this for 7 years. Definitely didn't change something. Are you logged in? Did you log back in? Yes, I did that. Did it about 40 times during the stream. Now they were like, well, it seems like your stream tracked that day. And well, it was they pretty much then by the end of it they ended up admitting that they were having an API issue. It's like, well, why didn't you just tell me that?
Lol.
Can you hear me now? Yes. Thank you for that $5, man. Yeah, I'm not sure. So it was very weird because the stream was tracked, but only the next day. It wasn't tracked live. And you could even see it on the API itself. And then it literally took them 2 days and like 300 messages. They were fighting it out with my ChatGPT auto response. And eventually they were just like, fine, we admit we were having an API issue. It was broken. I was like, it was that difficult. You could have just said it and saved everybody a lot of time. Like, we were having an issue. It's random and everything's broken. Right? So like, why is that so difficult? Why was that such a difficult process to, you know, like, I don't get it. It didn't need to be. Yeah, we want to clear this area out first here, guys. So then that way we can start loading the trucks a little bit better and have more room because we're a little cramped. So just start pushing out. We'll try to do it without floor tiles.
Just an idea, but what if you park the trucks on the lower bench and they just dump on top of them?
Yeah, they can do that.
Just for now.
I mean, even if we get a little spillage, we can just clean it up. It's not that big of a deal. That's the only reason why we don't like doing that typically is because, like, if somebody misses the truck, it's pulverized.
Don't miss.
Yeah, don't miss, noobs. Apparently, I had to reset my joysticks, and I was confused because the ISO setup seems odd. Isn't it ISO for cat? excavator controls. Well, you have SEO, yeah, as well. There's two different types. What's up, officer?
Okay, so someone's got to let me out.
Where are you? Okay, yeah. There you go. And we have a player joining. What do?
Wasey and Metro.
Oh, Wasting and Metro. Yep.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome, welcome.
On the way in now.
SA, they're like always dyslexic as hell. Well, there's many different configurations for joysticks that you can use. Even other brands. I mean, there's the two standards, and then there's a lot of other extras, right? So. And SAE is like what? It's generally Caterpillar, right? What's up, Zachary? This will get pushed out pretty. I would just jump in the dozer and start pushing, but man, that is a lag monster at the moment. So. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you're gonna get it's a good feeling if you have everything set up correctly. Yeah. SAE is pretty much the standard, right? So I always switched mine to because it just was like, why would I do it the other way? That doesn't make that no makes no sense. You need a license? It depends. I mean, some places, mom and pop operations, you don't. They don't even say anything, right? But
Oh, my bad. I forgot about that.
what?
Happy went for a ride.
He
I got in
hopped
the
in the
truck when he
truck
was
right as
dumping.
I was
Oh,
dumping.
stop, Happy, stop, dude, stop moving.
I was trying to
Jump.
get out,
Get out, bro.
and I got launched back to the start in the sky.
Oof, that's rough.
Good.
Yeah, it was a bad one.
Don't slap it. We're gonna have to fill it in.
Ah,
Yeah,
Oof,
that was a bad one.
owie. Somebody get in the other loader. That's not broken.
I got it.
Okay, 1 second here. All right. Add dirt in here. Put some dirt in the hole and that was a crater. Holy.
Want me to put this bucket in here?
No. It'll dino turd ever. I mean, oh yeah, I thought you meant a truck. Like, no, I'm good.
No,
That'll be a
just
big
just a
mess.
scoop.
Should be all right to put a scoop in there. Or, I mean, we're pretty much almost done with it.
All right, sounds good.
The only thing ISO is common. The only thing common in ISO is everybody changes it. That's that's the first thing they taught us in certain. When I was taught in a certain piece of equipment was to get out and look under the seat and there's a switch, change it. Right? Like, okay. I mean, either way, it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Now, I could see if I was using like articulated buckets and stuff like that, then it would be better. Just jump out and change it. Oh, you want your loader back? There you go.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
You can have it back.
I'm gonna be
Next
in
time
there.
I'll-
Go take your dogs out.
Cool. Yeah,
Next time I
we
flip
definitely
over,
need
I'll
Tannis.
make sure
Let's 100% make sure we focus on this side over here first, guys. This will give us more room to work.
Over there.
Yes, over here needs to be first.
Working on it.
So if we could focus the loader work out here, just try to, don't scrape past like this area here, like leave the ramp a little bit. Kind of feather that out a little bit if you can. You can see how it's wickedly going uphill, so just scrape it, flatten it.
Yeah.
All right, where be our roller? You know what? Let me see if the dozer's gonna wreck you guys. Let me jump in here with this dozer real quick. It's probably just gonna.
Is there a way for them to get down to the plant going forward instead of going backwards?
What do you mean?
Like you
Not
see
right
how
now,
Scott's
no.
going back down the hill? Can't they just go forward? There's a lot of traffic trying to go back.
There's no way. There's no
not.
other hill. There's no other hill. Where we don't have another way off this bench layer, so we have to double it. That's why we double laned that. You guys lagging really
Yeah,
bad?
I'm just gonna park on the lower bench.
No,
Just where we're
it's
not in anyone's way.
going down the hill with all the traffic.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's gonna be that way. They just gotta be on one side. Sorry if you guys are getting wrecked. Getting pwned.
Not lagging at all.
Hey, Crazy. Thank you much for that follow, as well as John, as well as MRC, dude. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that. Man, I get so confused on almost anything nowadays when it comes to heavy equipment because it's been so long and I can barely remember what shoe to put on the right foot.
Welcome
Huh?
to your 40s.
Wait until I'm in my 40s? I am, dude. From.
No, I said welcome to your 40s.
Oh, welcome to my 40s. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Come on, wait, get up here.
Squeeze your way in.
Someone left the truck in the way. Oh, it's blocked.
Oh,
Old bumpy bump over here got me. A little low on this side, but that's all right. If anybody's just getting hammered, just let me know.
It's not too bad yet.
Okay. I think once we get out to a certain amount of deform, it's gonna really hit us. So I was getting early, get it done, and then if it's really bad after that, then what we'll do is we'll change it up. It's a little low over here, so I'm just gonna not go all the way down to my marker, but I'll keep it at the top of my blade, so that way I know. Out here is about normal. It's okay. Are y'all good, man? Hitting up work or just life? If it's not too personal. If it's personal, y'all good, dude? Y'all good?
Yeah, it's in the general chat Discord.
Whose empty truck is that?
I'm moving it. I'm gonna be moving it. Just give me a second.
Dude, much loves and prayers to you there, Matt. Be some hugs and loves in the chat for Matt over here.
Wait, see? Wait, see?
Wait, see where you going, bruh?
I
might have fell off the road already.
Oh my goodness.
He had a full truck. I don't even want to know what's going on over there.
At least it wasn't on the road.
At least it wasn't on the
No,
road.
it was
Could've
off the
been
road. Not a good start.
Oh, it was funny from my view. I could barely see the top of your truck just kind of rolling over the mountains.
It's okay, at least it wasn't on the road.
Looks like a Fisher Price toy. Well, I mean, to be fair, almost every dozer looks like that next to those things. People keep asking for like bigger equipment. It's like Just make it up. We need larger. Yeah, there's a few larger dozers, but not very many, right? So, and it's like those haul trucks are just massive. I think people will kind of forget how big those things are, right? Like they're good size, and they definitely dwarf. I mean, look at it in real life. What a D12 or looks next to one of those things. They're tiny. They're tiny, tiny. Gotta make up equipment just to keep people happy.
Listen here.
Fine. If we're gonna get into like make believe equipment, I want the Avatar dozer. It's like 20 of these, 30 of these long, wide, right? That'll be thinking much, man, for the follow. Do appreciate that, man. That's true. A little low there. How do you get those? That is the orange berries and stuff like that is the deco pack, the decorations pack. You can find that on the Steam store. It's like $5, I think. And as long as the host has it, the other players don't need it. But if they want to download your map, they have to have it. Play it by themselves. What's up, Squirby? Might get this done way quicker than I thought, which is good. We got a lot of work to do before Saturday, right? So Saturday will be the next podcast with the dev. So we'll be doing another podcast on Saturday. It'll be 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time on Saturday. I think everything is planned that's on the table for like dredging and things like that. I don't think it's nothing's a no. It's just, when does it make sense to add it and things like that, right? So there's a little bit of wobbling right there in the ground, so need a little bit more of an aggressive cut coming through there. My angle's really off on the side to side.
Again, who left their empty truck on the road? Speak up.
I think somebody logged out, maybe?
Is that technically on the road?
Done.
It's parked off to the side. Oh,
Yeah, it's
that
not-
truck.
That's not the
Oh,
road.
that truck. Yeah, they parked it right in the middle of the site. Let's get that moved here, guys.
That's okay. I'm falling asleep running into everyone.
I'm asleep already, Damien. You feeling that bad?
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you guys have some questions, I'm not sure if there's anything that's going to be leaked or if he's got something to show like we did the last one. I'm not sure. I haven't asked him, but I know him. I know he probably will.
1 second.
He loves to put that stuff out there. So it's a hard one to know whether or not what he's gonna do or not, right? So other than that, our plan is to play, have fun, and have him chat with you guys, right? So we normally stick him in an excavator on a bench, and we all play off of him. And well, it looks like we have a lot of benches to play here, so we normally he normally just plays and chills until there's not really any more questions or the questions start to repeat themselves. So, and then we'll probably end up playing some Clash of the Operators. So to kind of finish off the stream. Got Velcro leveling. I could take this. Just take the deeper stuff, Tannis, that I can't reach.
Got it.
Because I got my level out, so I'm just kind of chomping till some of the lower stuff off here. Clash was so much fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, honestly. We've been wondering whether or not people would even be interested in it, but then the game was so niche and so small when we tried to bring it out that it's hard to find player base when the player base is so small, right? Let alone most people are just afraid of it. they don't want to seem like they don't want to embarrass themselves. Gotta worry. We're only gonna laugh a little bit. It's all right.
That spikes were real there for a second.
Yeah, you guys are probably gonna get some real bad ones here as I start stripping through here.
Nope.
Leave the embarrassment to me. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. Some people just really fear it, and it's like, well, I don't know how to use an excavator. It's like, so who cares? Get in, try, have some fun, right? Like, what all it is, right? Have some fun.
Oh, there it goes.
Try something a little different. I'm a little on the high side over here, but I'm kind of just pushing down the it's more closer where Velcro's at. The dredge would also be so amazing, but as far as level progression, hundreds of machineries, yeah, I mean it's the dredge would have, it's almost like its own game mode, would almost be its own game mode, right? So many factors that go into dredging, and yeah, the pressure, that's what a lot of people said. They said the pressure is insane. They're like, you play this game and like you just chill and have fun, then all of a sudden you get in, you're just like, oh no. Even if you're not even competing against the other people, it's just competing against yourself, right? Head out before I fall asleep. All right, Scott, dude, take it easy, brother. Let's correct my pitch here real quick. Off a little bit coming in there. Ooh, it's hard on multiplayer with this many people because there's a delay in the there's a delay in it, right? So there's a delay in the remerge and there's a delay in the input a little bit. So you gotta kind of find that happy spot. Yep. It'll just take a lot of time. I mean, as they said that they're going to, last time we've heard, was the modding is what's going to be the game, right? So, like, everyone wants modding, but the modders need the framework, really, to mod for the game, right? So that's what the devs are working on right now. Like, the archetypes is what you've been hearing us call them. So they're working on that stuff. That was pretty much what was explained to us in the last podcast that we did in February. So we do not know exactly when they're coming. There hasn't been any release day or any more information from the dev team on that. So maybe we might get a little bit more information on that on Saturday. We'll have to wait and see. How is he? I gotta take a little bit more down here. Doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be out of here. Right? I guess where a lot of people go wrong with the dozer is they're like, oh, Split, how do you see like you get so much done with your dozer? It's because I'm not focused on trying to make it laser flat, right? A roller can come in and make it so much better. And then in your next pass, you can be more precise. Well, Clash is always open to everybody. We do it as a public event. It's one of our things that I've been trying to do to, you know, everybody wants a lot of people want, I would say everybody, a lot of people want leaderboards like Gold Mining Simulator had for many years. And honestly, I think that's lame. It's just who can spend the most amount of hours playing. That's why I was kind of like, maybe we do something like Caterpillar does or Volvo does where they have the skills courses. And I kind of chatted with Christian about it about a year ago, and I was like, you know, this is the idea that I'm trying to just kind of push. It'd also be really good content for the channel and things like that. And you never know, maybe a couple seasons of us doing Clash, we can then maybe hand it over to the devs, and they can actually build an actual legit game mode for us based off of the concept, right? So. Terraforming is locked. Players are joining in. So that's why we're just kind of keeping it under, you know, close to home and you kind of just doing it that way, right? As we kind of like test, see how everybody runs, see how people are liking it. That was our biggest concern, was we couldn't even get players. People were just afraid. They were just afraid of it. So I was like, please sign up. I need this many people to sign up, and then we're going to make a series, and then we'll be able to run the thing. And everybody's just like a million excuses. So I'm like, okay, never mind. And then eventually we were just tired of asking, and we just decided to start doing it on stream, just having fun with it. And it's either that or it was going to get scrapped, right? So terraforming is now back. Okay, you guys are going a little bit down over here. So just be careful a little bit when you guys are with those loaders. edge. I know I'm a little high on the edge, but on purpose, so...
Okay.
But in this midsection right here, we're in this area, it's a little on the low side. I'm gonna hammer this thing here. I'm just absolutely gonna hammer this thing. We got so much work to do, guys, but I mean, it's insane how much work we have to do to just get the mine site like back to where it needs to be, let alone not even running the benches. So I think that this week will be pretty much mine maintenance, and then we'll go into full production next week. Get back into full production mode. Because we probably have about, I want to say we have close to 6,000 haul trucks that we need to run over to get some of these benches done. Close to 6,000. Which is a menacing amount of haul trucks. So we gotta be
scary.
We gotta be on our game, like big time. And that's just to get the hillside benched out. That's not even to start the pit. Right, so you gotta think the last big mine that we did was what, 8,000 haul trucks in total. So we're gonna be well over that. So it's gonna be quite crazy. So let's try to not ham bomb dirt anywhere if we can avoid it, guys. That even means making a mistake to then filling in massive areas, because that's gonna bloat the save file up, which we don't want to do. Rookie numbers, I know, right? We need to put like 8,000 haul trucks a day. See, I can flare all this out off stream, right? Like when I'm in here doing a lot of my recording and stuff. So getting a bunch of the bulk work done and stuff, but it doesn't really matter too bad because these are just the edges of the cut of the mine. Well, will be so. Yorkshire Slacker. Thank you much for that follow, man.
Dobby,
Huh.
touch my tire.
Huh?
I don't know what you're talking about, but no, your own tire?
How are you so good at dozing? I find it frustrating. I don't even know. I'm not even really looking at my screen right now. I'm just reading chat. It's just something that comes with a lot of experience of playing simulator games with dozers. I mean, the one thing with that, like Gold Rush, for instance, you couldn't pitch your blade or anything, but it really taught you how to like keep things laser flat by only using one button at a time, like tapping instead of like holding. I think that's one of the biggest mistakes. That's one of the bigger mistakes people make, especially keyboard, mouse, or joysticks, or they overcompensate and then really mess it up. Player joining? Okay. We'll have them roll all that. And everything else is higher than what I can do, so. I mean, I could come out here and push this all off, but there's no point right now. We need to strip and rip all this material and get it out of here.
What are you trying to say? I'm not big, I can roll it without a roller.
Can't roll without a roller? What's up, Teddy? Deform cap is turned off. No, don't do it. Leave me alone. Stop it. So this will naturally be our slope into our mountainside, right? So this height over here, if you look at our highest bench layer, our highest high wall will be back here, right? And then we have about a 10-meter hit, and then the flat. So we still got to remove I'm walking out here like this, we still have to remove about this much all the way there. See where that excavator is all the way over there? We got to do the same thing that we're doing here over on that side to finish the curve off, right? Because then when you look at the map, you'll see it'll be curved out, right? Off into this hillside over here where it slopes off naturally. And then we can come in here and push the benches that way too as well and finish them out and then finish the strips and then pull all these layers back, right? And then we'll have a nice tiered wall all the way around down into these flats. And then we can start doing the layers going down into the ground. We got to conquer the mountainside around it first, right?
So looking at the map overview there, Split, how far out each way we're going then? Like to the plant and all around that area?
Well, I got to stay out of the map a little bit. Maybe I'll just go drone view real quick. 1 second. Maybe I'll go drone view because for some reason there's an issue in the map. If you scroll wheel or anything like that too much, it might actually freeze the game. The original plan of the mine was to go all the way. Okay, so if there's this wall right here, right? There's that line. That line should be all the way up. It should have been all the way up against these mountain ranges back here. And then it would have came and curved all the way down here into this lowland. It would have naturally blended in. So we would have this beautiful looking cut walls, you know, stepping down all the way down in. And then see where the wash plant is now over there. You can see that area behind it. All that would have been pushed out as well too. And then on where that excavator is, there's like a low spot. So we were going to push all the way out to there. So this mine is actually half as big as it should be because we got a little worried about the deformation cap. Because we're already half of the deformation cap, but so we don't want to really open up more ground. So we want to see if we can get deep into the ground. So when you open up new ground, your deformation cap raises up real high and then it kind of settles down a little bit. And then when you push the layers back, you don't really lose too much deformation. It's mainly on the vertical high wall where it happens. But we're hoping that we can get all these layers pushed back. And if anything, it won't end up being a pit. We'll just be benching into the side of the hillside, right? So I'm hoping we can get into a pit, but, you know, we got to go with what we can go with.
I take it though, after we've got to the pit and we got quite deep, and we've still got a lot of deform, we can push it out a bit more.
Yeah.
Because with the way we're tearing it.
Let's see here. How do you get, I mean, if we leave more on the bench layers between them, then we might be able to finally get down to the layer. So it really depends. How do you get the UI on the top corner? I'm using, how do you get that UI up there? That is you gotta equip that inside the vehicle's menu with a GPS. Then you gotta bind a key to setting the thing. So like for me, it's like backspace. So setting the GPS. I only use the GPS as like a rough guide. I don't really use it like because it's so finicky. It doesn't auto or anything like that, so it mainly just kind of will turret itself. Sounds like you need a drag line. The only issue that I could see with the drag line based in the game, how the game works, is you might just lose way more material than anything. But it would be cool to use a drag line, even if you don't, like, I don't care if material gets deleted, obviously, if I was, like, the way I was just dozing, right? It's the fun in the equipment and getting to do something with the outcome that you're trying to get it, right? That's more what I focus on when I'm playing this game. I don't worry. It's not like real life. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna rage everywhere. Like, no, I just want the equipment to do somewhat of what it can do in real life, right? So yeah, a drag line would be sick because if it just like yeets and deletes, I'm all down for that as long as I can do a piece of equipment to do it and I don't have to pull out a bunch of nuclear bombs or hoppers and stuff like that, right? We're somewhat simulating real life. You know, with the equipment. It's not fully like heck yeah or amazing as some people would want to be like, oh, I don't want to lose any dirt. It's like, it's a little difficult, but there's plenty of it. So just have fun in the equipment, right? Have fun. We've had that argument for years now. A lot of you guys are just new finding the game, but we've literally, it should delete dirt. It shouldn't delete dirt. The dirt should be 1-to-1. And then they get 1-to-1. And then they're like, I can't dig a hole. I just keep spilling everything everywhere. And I'm like, well, I thought you were a real life operator. You should know not to spill dirt out of your bucket and stuff. They're like, the game's not fun anymore. It's like, well, you got what you asked for now, didn't you? So I gave up on the whole debate. I was like, you know what? Don't care. Do not care. I don't care about it. Right? Yeah, man, NL. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, so I as far as me, as long as it somewhat simulates real life, as far as the dirt goes, as long as we can scoop it, fill trucks, and push it out, or use the dozer to delete and yeet, I don't care. As long as the game's fun, right? And I know for me, I'm having fun with it. Like, it doesn't bother me that the dozer deletes, or, I mean, the roller deletes too. Like the roller deletes when I roll over these bumps and just smushes it into the ground. That's deleting. It's just in a very small way. The excavators delete a ton of material. The loaders delete a ton of material. You know, so.
No grumpy tonight.
I don't know. Last time I know is he said he was not feeling well last night, so I haven't heard from him today.
Just not heard him saying, complaining it's not flat.
Thank goodness.
Say the word flat enough times, he'll shut up.
Imagine digging in an open pit with just rollers. Lol. I can't wait for belly scrapers though. That was the one that's been throughout the whole time of me playing Out of War since it came out. Like I've been playing I've covered every update and everything like that, right? Thing I've wanted was belly scrapers. Even if it was like the tow behind version that you use with an articulated or like a truck, or the self-propelled ones, which is pretty much dang near the same thing, right? I was like, that's what I want, right? I want to be able to set it and tell everybody, okay, set the blade at this, and set the pitch at this, and we're gonna start driving, you know, and then I'm gonna set out a course, and that's how we'll put our roads in, right? Like, but first you obviously have to tame the landscape first. You don't just send belly scrapers in like crazy. They got to be, you know, there's areas that got to be ripped off with excavators and dozers and stuff like that, right? So you can't just, you know, most of the time you don't just go into an untamed area in the world and start just using belly scrapers, right? A lot of surveying has to be done, and GPS and everything like that, so that way everything automatically sets itself. You just pretty much just driving, right? But even if we could just get the basics where we can set it, and I kind of want to see it work more like a roller, but it takes a little teeny bit of material, right? And it slowly fills up the back. I don't want to see, if the balance is off on that, it's going to feel whack, right? Like, it's going to feel really weird. So I'm hoping that when we do get the belly scrapers, like, they're really well balanced and we can only take off a little bit, so that way people aren't like, the skill gap is lowered, right? So that way you do need 5 of your friends running the circuit for an hour to put a really nice road in that's just beautiful, right? So if it's tuned all weird and we're cutting too much, everything's going to get chaotic, right? In multiplayer and stuff, and it's just going to go chaos. Like people are saying, like with the dozer or the grader, most people say I just can't even use those things at all. I would hate to see the belly scraper be that way, right? What do the rollers do? The rollers just flatten the ground around you, right? So if you roll onto it and there's like a dimple or something like that, it'll smush it into itself, and it'll help you out a little bit, especially when you run these big trucks. Yeah, so just shave it down and then put a big giant, like, if I was gonna build a belly scraper, right, I would take. If just think of the equipment by itself out of the equation, what it looks like. The mechanic that this thing does, the roller, right? The mechanic from the roller, if you took that mechanic and then you had the dozer blade, right? But the dozer blade could only take a little bit of material, just a tiny bit. So if you're just thinking about the mechanics, the dozer blade, then the roller, that way we get a better, smoother effect when we use it. So it's like mint. And then behind it, a dump truck. So if you're just thinking of the mechanics, right? Thinking no equipment, so it would be easy. Dozer blade, they can only do a tiny bit of material at a time. Roller, and then in the back there's the dump, and then that can just dump over the side, right? Your side dump. So that would be, and then just build the model around those mechanics, and I think that would be great. Because if it has the roller mechanic and it can just shave a little bit, and that's what determines what goes in the back of the truck, I think that would be a good balance. I don't think, I mean, yes, it's not real life, but it's a video game and you have to adapt these pieces of equipment to how they work with the world and everything like that, right? In a simple way, that's kind of what the scraper would be doing code-wise. It'd be, you know, moving this only, I think the scraping should only be a little bit at a time. Because that's what belly scrapers do as well. They don't remove like 5 feet at a time, right? Like, it's only a little bit. Oh, there they go. Apparently they're working. Den over here dropping a 5-banger. And looks like we're all back to normal, guys. Appreciate your support, guys. What's up, ball? Not much, man. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping out of the belly scrapers. That they work kind of like that. Let me know if that's stupid. And Dragon over here dropping a 10 bomb.
I figure when I park here where I'm not in, where you can still get happy, but I'm not.
Damn, bros. Dopey appreciates it.
You're fun, Dopey.
Yeah, I think that right now the equipment is a little too aggressive. I know a lot of people would disagree. A lot of people were like, no, Split, shut up. It's not, you know. But I think that aggressive cutting is what causes people to maybe say, oh, I'm deleting too much because I'm allowed to cut just this monstrous amount of material with things, right? So maybe a little bit more toned down, and, you know, the big earth movers are going to be, you know, obviously the excavators and the loaders, right? And keep those kind of where they're at, but tone down all the scraping stuff, right? Like some people hate the roller because it's nauseatingly too slow. And I'll fill you guys in on a little bit of detail. The reason why the roller has to go slow is because if it's too fast, what happens is it can't deform properly, right? So you got to kind of slow it down a little bit. For me, it's the dirt being magically created under the dozer. Yes, I would 100% agree. The dozer, sometimes the dozer wants to spit the dirt back at an angle, depending on how you were pushing. There is a little few tricks to that, but it's mainly the angle at which your equipment's at and the pebbles being able to fall back into you and remerge. I think with the dozer, it always felt good when nothing could remerge under the dozer, right? Nothing, absolutely nothing could. And then Den coming in and dropping another 5. Who did we get? Did we see any magical Pokemon there?
No, I didn't see
No crazy magical Pokemon rares there.
I think Yeller's still up for grabs.
Yeah, Old Yeller is actually up for grabs. He's one of the most wild Pokemon that you can get. I don't think Christian had his badge either the other day when he was in chat.
You're good, Dan. My birthday's not until actually June. It's just this pay period lands on my birthday.
Yeah, so it's not Dobie's birthday, but I give her all of the proceeds of the channel. The month of May, the next paycheck falls on her birthday. So anything you guys donate in May goes to Dopey. I literally just cringe when I hand her the bank account for that day when it gets put in.
There's another 10.
And there's another 10.
I'll do mine with you.
And another 5. I'm really glad you guys enjoy, you know, supporting my wife. And on my birthdays, it's $50. You know, just saying. I'm gonna be salty. You know.
Shows her they're actually
There's another 10.
I'm gonna be petty and salty. It's just what it is. Nobody want. I don't think there's no man that wants to say anything I make this month you can have. I don't think that's just natural. I only did that because I was only making like $50 on YouTube. Yep. Mistakes were made,
I
boys.
make sure you're well taken care of in June.
Yeah, true. Jumpy's like, I got your stuff. I'll get you. No, so I figured it would be, you know, I literally work full time. I have a channel that I do full time, and I only get to sleep like 5 hours generally a day. So I figured, you know, to make up for it at least once a year, just really just here you go type of thing, right?
Dopey, Tyler's in VIP. Well, there you go.
And and now since multiplayer's been coming out, Dopey's been doing all the secretary work and finding you guys and making sure you guys can get in and play with us and all that stuff, right? So.
And then right now I'm doing the job with 2 people because old man's not here.
So yeah, I mean how else do you incorporate someone that doesn't really want to be involved because it's just not their thing, right? Money.
So when you get me to play this game.
It's true. Slut, how did you get your wife to be a gamer? Money.
Well, when
Yeah, I
it
know.
comes to digging dirt.
I couldn't afford it enough, so you guys stepped in. I appreciate that. Y'all think I get paid? Pfft, wow.
I've got 15 messages in here telling us telling me to get on.
Mm-hmm. I'm slacking.
So what's the plan for this excavator up here?
I'm gonna take it off of there. Look,
It's a lawn ornament.
it's a lawn ornament.
I like.
There we go. It's out of there. That is Lord Grade Hunter. Yes, that's true. And Bixie, thank you very much, man. Oh, what in the heck was that? Teddy just wrecked Wacy. So if I gift a membership, can I jump the wait and queue to play on the server? Nope. There's no priorities. It is we only have a hand. Pretty much the players that get picked first are the players that are here every day and that put in a lot of time into, you know, being a part of the community and things like that, right? We generally pick those people first. It has nothing to do with money or anything, right? So if, you know, you want to come in, you're helpful, you help people, you know, answer people's questions, right? That's the main thing is that's what I want to see as a creator. I want to see the community helping each other and playing, right?
He knows it's a joke. It's just he has to say because there is people that do try and do this.
No, yes.
It is a real thing.
It is a real thing. I know it was a joke, but I have to say it. It's almost like a, you know, that's what the sad thing is. Because we do have people that join the community that do things for weird reasons and then freak out and cause drama and stuff like that. So I do have to give the YouTube
I think they're special.
spiel every once in a while, you know. And I haven't seen that one for a bit, so I figured I'd answer it that way. Yes, it is weird. I only said hello, and I was only nice to people in your community because I was expecting moderator. It's,
That's why I screw with them right back. I'm like, well, if you wanna dump your entire weekly YouTube cap on gifteds, then maybe.
Yeah, you know, generally we opened up everything, right? We opened up everything. We allow people to come on in and play. You know, so.
Speaking of senior citizen.
Senior citizen finally rolled around.
Oh, he popped off the idol.
Oh yeah, he's gone active.
He said, didn't sleep last night, still having some problems at the moment. Just trying to not rest at the moment. Sorry, I wanted to tell you guys before.
It's all good. Get some sleep. I feel like Grumpy has that mentality where like he has to be on for every stream, and like I told him, I was like, you're okay, dude.
Don't worry, Grumpy. We're keeping it flat.
I love it, but you gotta take care of yourself. You know.
I just good. I was like, I'll go. We were just trying to make sure you didn't kick the bucket.
Last night, I felt like he was just rolling around. I told him, just go lay on the floor and roll around on your belly till all of it comes out. And someone was like, make sure you put a towel on the ground first.
Yeah, so this is all after I passed out.
Yup. Now, yeah. I mean, that's my main whole thing now is lately is that I used to be very afraid of letting just anybody come in and play because there was a lot of, internet trolling, right? People just always try to troll content creators. And I was like, you know what? If it happens, it happens. There's nothing we can do. At least we know to never invite that person back. And, just let other people know to not invite that person into their groups as well. So I want to get to know everybody. I want to get to meet everybody. At least if you only come in and play once and you say hello and then you never play with us ever again, that's cool to me. It's fun to be able to meet you guys and play with you guys and move some dirt with you guys. And I'm actually gonna drop a save real quick. 1 second here.
I mean, I do a pretty good job filtering out the losers.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's some of them here, Teddy.
Well, not these losers, but
we're not losers, Dopey.
The malicious losers.
We're the cool losers, all right?
We're the Star Wars losers.
We're the one that already lost.
Oh no.
Minus me on that one, bro.
I mean, I would say one thing is, as open as we've been with having people come in and play, knock on wood, it's been a really good experience, and I appreciate you guys, honestly. Like, most people call me a big content creator. I don't see myself that way at all, like completely. So it's been nice to be able to just invite you guys in, do a couple little things that we have to do with Dopey, letting you guys know, there's terms of service rules and stuff like that do apply, and I really do appreciate you guys for trying. I know a lot of you guys have a problem swearing and stuff like that, and it's like every other word, and I really do appreciate you guys for trying, to be honest, really. Just calling us losers with love.
I'm doing my best.
Yes, do not take anything I say offense. Please. Oh, God.
Why are you upsetting me?
I'm just messing with you guys. Don't take it so seriously.
When people say you're a big YouTuber, are they talking about your channel size or
my weight?
Nah, I've got
That's what I think. That's what I think. When someone's like, you're such a big YouTuber, I'm like, I know I'm one of the fat YouTubers. It's all right. So many PSAs? Yeah, pretty much. We have to. It's a constant PSA around here, man.
Yeah, I'm in competition with Split with the Weight.
Streaming is pretty much came down to, well, as of lately, since the game's been getting bigger, it's just a constant PSA, it seems like, where I have to feel like I have to make a video for everything. Like, it's crazy, dude.
Hey, Velcro, can you take this truck?
Is there a point where you can no longer compact? Yes.
I'll take that truck. Let me get this in here.
Do they have any plans for adding smaller equipment, such as like mini excavators and skid steers? I mean, pretty much like with everything, it's just a matter of time. I don't see that it, yeah, I don't see them not putting that stuff in, but it's just, is it going to be what a lot of players want? Is it high on their priority list? I don't think so. What's up, your Oxen? What's up, Gauss Tape? Thank you much, man, for that Prime, dude. Appreciate that. As well as Dan and all you guys dropping the 10 bangers and stuff like that in the chat. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing, dudes. Appreciate it. I know Dopey appreciates it as well too. No problem. I wish I could give you more information about that, but right now they're in a really kind of crazy spot with equipment, because I think they're trying to just build the archetypes for all the different things that they're trying to do for modding. So, I think we'll see, if we're going to see anything, it'll be like base equipment first from them. And then that way we'll know that the modders will be able to use it as well. On the last podcast that we did in February, Christian did talk about some of the archetypes for the vehicles, but he said there was also many more. So he said he just couldn't fit it in the video because he couldn't render it without causing problems. So maybe we might see that on Saturday, this coming Saturday, with the new podcast. I don't know. I don't know what he has planned, or if it's just he just wants to chill and hang out. Right, so we will see. I will not probably find out what it is until the morning of, if he does have anything the sneak peek during the stream.
The amount of times you said Saturday, that song is now stuck in my head.
Which one?
Saturday, Saturday,
Oh,
Saturday,
yeah.
Saturday.
That's what popped in my head straight away as well.
I think of Rebecca Black's song.
It's Friday, Friday, Friday.
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
Why are you singing that horrible song? I immediately
Because
just
it
had
was
like
mentioned.
anger. I immediately had anger as soon as you started singing that.
Exactly.
That
That's
one.
the point. It was mentioned. I had to do it.
Who sang that one?
Rebecca Black.
Her singing that song sounded like two alley cats going at it and not fighting, if you know what I mean.
Sorry, Metro. I keep bumping into you.
She's decent now.
Is she though?
Well, I can't remember what I can't
Yeah.
really see behind
You mean
us,
you mean
so
her singing or her
we're
face?
basically
Because
loading in the same direction.
the other bro.
What's wrong with her face?
She's the poster girl for Homely, dude.
No, that's not okay.
Hey, he didn't call her flat out ugly, so.
Like, hey, Homely's a thing. It may not be mine, but it's all right. Oh, too far. I could have called her a Zac Efron face.
Ooh.
But no, we didn't go that far.
Ooh.
New Zac Efron face? Oof.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're all in this together.
Whoa, in this together.
What map is this? This is the new map that we started after the Mine Rescue series was torched to oblivion. We are doing a big, massive mine. Big new mine. And the crazy thing is we've only been playing this for like 60 hours. Less than 60. And we've already moved close to 3,000 plus haul trucks. So, really nuts.
Yeah, we have started with big equipment straight away, though.
Yeah, that is true. We did start. On the other one, we did a horsepower challenge. So, I mean, is that something
Big
after
Permanent
we
16.
after we break this save? Do you guys think we should do a low horsepower challenge again, or?
That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
How are you choosing what deposit to go for next? We go by volume. So we picked an area that was going to be a little easier to run geographically. That's had the least amount of vertical climb, so that way we could do our benching in. So right now we're more along the lines of stripping out the pay layer, which will be the pay dirt. And then we also have spotted coal in between there. So Scandinavia map is a little different than these maps, right? Low pickaxe challenge. Why would you do that to me? Why?
He's already done that himself.
I've already done that, actually. True. Already done
But
it.
what about having a session where you start from zero and start with like low equipment and such and just improve?
Already did that. My season 4, which is probably the most legendary save in the game. Season 4, which led into season 5. There's no other save like it.
Somebody join you.
It was 250 hours of brutality. It was so horrible. It was the worst. We're Terraform locked. Yo, what's up?
Reset company and start from scratch.
I will be doing that in a series coming up here soon. Within a few days, I'll be actually starting the recording. But that'll be I'm going to be doing a single player save for that because I'm going to be using it as kind of like a tutorial. Let's play. So.
Is that going to be on the normal Sky Camera account?
Well, that one's going to be Sky. Well, I mean, I can't say much, bro. Like,
okay.
Dang, dude.
Did someone say spoiler alert?
You can't reset this one.
And release the launch codes, Teddy, over here. Jeez, dude.
I'm not that bad.
I don't know about that one.
I'm trying to dig it out of me, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks, dude.
You figure out your other.
Yeah.
If I figured out my other computer, I had to figure out my current computer on Monday, so that would be a big giant 0.
Oh, what happened? What happened Monday?
every program that I had to use for video editing and stuff like that just started all of a sudden being the most painful garbage ever in the world. I literally spent 8 hours trying to figure out why half of my stuff wasn't working. So no joke, it took me 8.5 hours to get 3.5 minutes of footage because I crashed like 100 times in 8 hours.
Blame Dopey.
So I just gave up and I said, you know what, Tuesday, I was already burnt from that on Monday. And I said, you know what, I think if I was to ask chat and I was streaming it now, they would tell me just to take a day off and not worry about it. Yeah, Scandinavia map is a little bit awkward. If you're a new player, it might actually be more beneficial for you to play on one of the older maps, not Scandinavia and not Iron Mountain Pit, because the layers are way more defined and the nodes are way more defined, versus Scandinavia just being like all over the place, right?
And the fact that you probably need sunglasses to play on the Scandinavian map, because they're so bright.
What?
Yeah, you mean how it has that like super crazy fog? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure what that's all about.
I had to stop playing that map because I was squinting all the time.
Yeah, it's like once we got down to the big giant pit, it just started like the fog was even worse. It was so bad. It was hard. It was like, what is going on here? Yeah, the deeper you'll go, it'll start to change into other materials. So right now what we're doing is we're trying to strip off the other layers and get the shape of our surrounding mine site around the areas, because a lot of people were coming in during our mine rescue series and going, your ground's not flat. I mean, your walls are too high. They would cave in real life. It's not real. It's blah, 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 blah. So we're gonna push this one back properly and give the adequate bench layers and a tiered look that you get. So on an even bigger scale. So. Yeah, so yeah, pretty much I'm probably gonna be starting a single player save that I play at least an hour a day is what I'm gonna put. So I'm gonna put a stopwatch, but in that period of time I'm going to be any long, boring, grueling parts will be cut out. And I'm gonna try to make sure that when I go through the phases of the game that I give an up-to-date tutorial, kind of like a quick, you know, this is what you should be kind of doing. You know, if you're a new player, very new player, easy, friendly experience, right? You can see how much I'm deforming now when I roll over this. How do you start a bench cut? I always end up tunneling. Best way to do it is start from the top, actually. You know, everybody I see always goes and they start cutting in. But what they're not thinking of is they should be doing it in the reverse order. You should be starting from the top and working your way down to your final point. That way, when you bench down, then you can start your tunnel down or your thing. So just think in reverse order. I want to start up here and I'm going to dig down as far as my excavator can reach. And then that's going to be my bench. And then I'm going to go down there and straighten that out and take all that material out and do the same thing. If you go in reverse, it'll be a lot easier on you. That'd be the fastest way I can kind of make it make sense to you. Make a little road to the top of your mountain and start from the top and work your way down. You never start really at the bottom and start mining. You're just asking for trouble then, right? You know, landslides and things like that.
Basically do the opposite of what we did.
Well, no, we actually set ourselves to a parameter. We only went so far, right? So pretty much as far as the biggest loader can reach up, then we stop and make a wall, and then we go up on that, and then we cut that out, and we worked our way up that way. But generally, you kind of want to start from the top and work your way down.
I guess the best way to avoid having dirt fall on your head is to have no dirt over your head in the first place.
Pretty much. No problem, Ashley. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll be like I said, that's a lot of very info stuff, and right now it might not be the best time for me to be putting out super hardcore info style stuff because it's very interpretive on how you want to do it, and it also based upon the landscape too, right? So, but I could do a few things. Just I got to get myself in my recording mindset. I've been a little out of it. Murphy, thank you much, man. Appreciate that. What's the Friday
It's
song?
Friday.
No, stop it.
So, Saturday song.
Think
Listen,
about the copyright strikes.
If I get a copyright for you singing that song specifically, I'm gonna make you guys listen to Greta talk about all of her speeches for like a month.
How dare you?
It'll literally just be I'll put Greta on a repeat in all the channels.
Yeah, no.
And no muting allowed. Sorry.
Yoko Ono.
I wonder if Greta's "How Dare You" is copyright striked or not.
No clue.
But yeah, no, the Saturday song and from what movie now? Kingsman movie.
Well, they pretty much removed Nicholas, they pretty much removed majority of those nodes out of these old maps. Like if you watch some of my older content, you'd see me talking about all the dark nodes and where they kind of are and which ones are which. But they kind of removed all those to where they were pretty much just there was a patch, I think it was 113. It was the World and Geology update where Christian made it to where some of like the iron nodes have other little strings of material attached in them, and there's multiple other new pieces of like ore within an iron ore body in the maps, right? And then so these maps only have an iron node with mixed material and then coal, right? So
No one saw that. I did nothing. No one saw it.
I most definitely watched you fall slow-mo.
What are you on about?
Somebody swearing in here?
no,
No.
I meant whoever was coming in.
No, I tell that's one of the things I tell everybody. Absolutely
Cough,
no
cough,
swearing.
melon gum.
Already? Are
Hey,
you
I haven't
serious?
even said a word.
No, I said Mr. I swear the most is melon gum.
Can't get in trouble already.
Oh,
Dang right I
hey,
am.
it's been a while. I'm matured. I'm matured.
We'll see about that.
I'm trying.
I already pre-bit his face off about that. About no swearing. Don't make me kick you out already.
Nah, he's good. I'm just messing with him.
All right. Try to get him in trouble.
Let's see here. I learned my lesson last night. I was cutting into a side of a mountain, and now I'm going on top. Yep. Everybody does it. I don't know what it is. Everybody does it. I think it's just naturally they find a slope, they start cutting into it, and then they go, I don't know where to go from here. I don't understand. Think of it like you're building stairs, right? Well, when you're working with dirt and earth, you want to start from the top while you're building your stairs.
Hold on, I want to run you over.
The little rollers are having a hard time. We can't get there. I'm getting out of the way with this thing, man. This is getting chaotic. Let's see. Let me bang through the questions here real quick. Let me jump in a truck. Is this truck full up here, or is this Wasey? Is there two trucks full up here, Tyler?
Yeah, there's a full truck up there.
Okay, I'll jump in that.
Don't push Wasey off.
I'm not going to push him off there. I got him.
He's already done a somersault.
So at least he has a good enough time pushing himself off cliffs.
I don't need pushing anyway, I can go off myself.
Yo, what's up, Rick?
Jump.
I said he's already done a somersault today.
I haven't even gone down to see the pile.
It's not that
But when building normal stairs, you start at the bottom, not when you're working with dirt. Let's see here. Have you ever had a dozer blade straight in a hole? Yes. The dozers will just start tunneling if you allow them, right? So the main thing is that if you start to do that, don't keep going forward unless that's what you want to do. It did suggest that maybe when the dozer became under a certain point, like the hydraulics, that maybe they should just shut power off and make it start reversing on its own. That way, that'd be a simple solution to fix. But you know, you never know. Hopefully, we get something like that where you can't. Oh, what's that? Amber alert?
Oh, jeez.
Huh?
Some are testing.
Oh, emergency test. Our phones just
That
started
sounded
going
way
off
too
like crazy.
Not aggressive for an Amber Alert.
Like what?
I don't know. I pushed it, so I couldn't even see. Can't even see what it was.
Oh, okay.
It's like some emergency alert test thing.
Your phone
Tsunami
when you're at
warning.
work and if headphones in or one of those things pop off.
I only get a tsunami warning maybe every other day.
But not just get in the bath.
Yeah.
You just got in the bath. Is that why we got a tsunami
sometimes
warning?
I wonder.
No, I said I just get in the bath when you get the tsunami warning.
What are your thoughts on Gold Mining Simulator 2? I mean, it's still way too early to tell. I mean, it's still super early to tell. I can't wait to get my hands on it, but I doubt they're going to give me a copy because, well, they, you know, don't want honesty, so I doubt I'll be getting a copy of that. I'll probably have to wait to buy it, so. I mean, I loved the first game for a really long time, for many years, but I don't have a lot of faith in the company and Playway anymore. Just with the way they've handled a lot of things and stuff like that, right? So, but hopefully, I'm hoping that it's going to be good for the console players, because console players need a new digging game, right? A newish, next-gen-ish digging game. So that's my hopes. I can't say it's going to be amazing because, well, we've never seen any real actual footage of the game being played. We've only seen what looked like kind of like AI generated gameplay, right? So it's hard to say. It's everything cinematic, right? So until we get some hardcore gameplay, blada blada, it's gonna be. I don't really want to put my 2 cents in on it yet.
Can't stand cinematic trailers. I would like to see gameplay trailers. That slid out.
Yeah, I really hope GMS2 is great, because console players need a good game until Out of War can get their game up and running on console and stuff, right?
Hey, it's saying I'm in first gear, but it's doing like 2 miles an hour up the hill.
Yeah, it's a monster hill.
Alright, I know if it was just like that, or...
If you
No,
stop
I
on the
don't.
hill, you lose your momentum. And you can't go any faster than like 4 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just figured these trucks ought to pull that.
No, that's a monster incline.
Have you looked at the grade of that hill?
No, well, I've seen these trucks and I've seen their drive motors.
No, that hill is insane. Let's see here. I've noticed since the new owners took over, there have been a lot of DLCs. Yeah, they finally got the DLCs out after 5 years. Almost like they're trying to make their money back on purchase already. Well, I mean, yeah, they got to recoup their losses because, I mean, for 5 years they paid employees, I mean, how much money, and then never put content out? So, of course, they want to recoup their money. I mean, Playway probably came in and just was like, we need to recoup those assets and put the assets out and take them to market, and they had to rebrand the game, and, you know, so we don't really even know. I mean, I did a podcast with them on the Orange Beast DLC, but, you know, they said a lot of things, but I think they were just saying them. I don't think they meant them. And it's gonna be kind of interesting to see where. I mean, everyone's gonna jump out and play the game anyways, right? Because everybody loves digging games and simulators. But how well is it actually gonna be, right? Like, is it gonna be a game that we can play for 10,000 hours, or is it gonna be the same thing as GMS1, just different? If it's the same thing as GMS1, just a new pretty picture and package, it'll do really well, and I hope it does. Really do. I really hope it does. Because this genre needs games. It needs more games than just Out of War, or just that, you know, old GMS1, right? And hopefully they get the multiplayer working, because they said there's going to be multiplayer for that game and stuff like that too, right?
Need more holes to dig.
Yeah, exactly.
Diggy diggy hole.
Like, I don't think it's going to be like a scam title by any means at all, because just Playway doesn't do that. I mean, they do have some very pump and dump games, right? Just being honest, we all know that. We're all gamers, we're all consumers of games. And I don't think the track record from Playway is very good. I think a lot of players know that the game's going to be a pump and dump, but as soon as they see the title or the publisher that's attached to it, I think that's industry known, right? Like, I don't think that's not even me being mean. It's just a fact nowadays, right? They only have a handful of titles. Yeah, they're the king of it, right? Exactly.
Simulators.
Yeah, exactly. It's a meme, like, you know, like, and I hope that GMS2 doesn't fall into that category, because Gold Rush was like a flagship game of theirs, right? So I'm hoping it doesn't go too crazy. Like, I hope they can really nail it and get it done, and it's good, and we can play it and we can enjoy it, right? What I hope they don't do is focus on frickin' leaderboards. Oh my gosh. Horrible. Steph Impact, thank you much for that raid. I appreciate that, and thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that. That's what I'm hoping. If they follow that same leaderboard garbage for years, nah. I'll only cover all the new updates and stuff like that, and other than that, and maybe some of the DLCs. But if they just focus on leaderboards and nothing else, then yeah, don't care.
Imagine Battle Pass. For
Oh
moving
my
dirt.
goodness. I really think that Out of War is a far superior game. I'm not sure if it's still just Christian developing it. He deserves a lot of praise because it's really generally decent. Yeah, I mean, he's not the only one developing it. He did just get 2 new people working on the game, but he is the lead designer and assembler pretty much, and he does have a couple of the other guys building models, and you know, they have, like, I think T-Bone does all the some modeling as well as general assembly and things like that, right? So everybody's, and then they have Darksider, which is like one of the hard coders of the game. So he's definitely got some support since he started, and he's starting to grow his company, which is really nice to see. I hope we can see what's you know, eventually what's, you know, their work really starting to click as a dev team, right? Or who needs to be fired. No.
It looks like he doesn't just hire anyone. He actually spends time recruiting the right people.
Yeah, I got it. You can't reach up in the very far back of the truck, can you? No. It's all right. I'll get this out of here. You can start putting it in the truck. Just wasting scoops at this point. We're almost getting done with this part, guys. We have a decent amount of people on. We might actually pull out an excavator and start running a bench. Or what do you guys think? Should we get all the prep work done and then maybe try to run a bench today? Oh goodness, that's sketchy.
Prep work.
Yeah, I think we should focus on the prep work today. Once we get this all done, I think we should move over to the other side. All the way down to the other side and start getting that done. Push that out really far, and
there. One's kind of got a little stick out that we need to straighten out, probably. That won't take that long, though.
Is it okay to use your save from the other day on multiplayer? Absolutely, that's what it's there for. If you are another content creator and stuff like that and you're using the map, please give credit obviously, because there's a lot of people that do a lot of hard work on here every day. You know, just let them know, you know, where to get the save and things like that, right? That's all I ask for. Other than that, you can use it, you can stream on it, anything you want.
If you claim it as your own, we will find you.
If you claim it as your own, someone's gonna rat you out. And and will I do anything about it? Absolutely not, because I don't need to. The shame is enough. Shame. Nah, you guys are good, man. Play on it, enjoy it. It's all benched out. There's plenty of material to run. Have fun. Yeah, it's a monster hill.
Hashtag realism. They would never make a hill that steep for a mining truck.
We're in the Klondike.
As someone who lives in a country that is basically just all mountains, this is not really that steep, to be honest.
Hey guys, if you guys are getting loaded and your haul truck drivers, you guys are making them do 180s. Pull up against the face like this. That way they don't have to go in and out. They don't have to go drive halfway across the parking lot to get you guys. Help them out, homies. Actually, I'm gonna take Happy, and I want to take, let's see here. Let's take Wacy and then have you guys start coming this way with me. We're gonna go down to the next one. We're gonna go all the way to the other side. Hey, Ruby, thank you much for that sub as well. Welcome, guys. We're gonna zip down here. And we're gonna go work. Let a smaller team over there, and we're gonna come over here on this side and start working down here.
You want me over there as well once I've taped?
As long as they have a couple rock trucks and stuff like that, we'll bring. This area is much larger to clear out for sure.
Yeah,
this area is a big boy.
There's a few more rock trucks down here which heading back up to the main theme.
We probably only need 2 rock trucks up here to finish this off.
Yeah, probably just do 2 trucks and then we'll start bringing a couple of the other guys down. We probably could even bring another loader over here too. So just you guys can decide which ones you guys want to bring over.
Yo, slow boy. Strengths.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
What do you think, Tyler? You want to go?
Sure, I'll go.
All right, I'll finish up here.
So we're not going to be working up on that one right now. We're actually going to start down here. And what we're going to do is we're going to section out. I'll mark it down. Actually, see where this hump is right here, where it humps up?
Yeah.
Happy, how far can you reach up this wall over here? Come on over here and tell me. Let me see how far you can reach up. So we'll just use you as a marker. So pretty much to right here. Okay, so where this elevation changes, that's okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna put a marker. Oh, I can't make that gap, bro.
It's a bit of a jump for you.
It's a wee bit of a jump. So we're gonna put a marker up here real quick. Come on, fatty, jump. There we go. Whew.
Crazy.
Are we actually done up here now, or?
Just some smoothing of the walls and things like that, right? So Right, we do have material to move out here, guys. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh my goodness, it's a lot more.
Probably should have started on this side then.
That's okay. It's all right. We got it. All right. Well, so let's hit this right here and try to same thing applies. Let's get the trucks parked up against the wall face so they can just go in and out. Don't make them turn around, guys. We need to hustle on this one. This is a lot of material over here. We're talking at least 200 haul trucks over here, easy. I did doze some of this off, but I could set the dozer and start hitting with the dozer again, but it's
All right, Oblivion and Anaconda can head to the other side. You guys are empty.
Yep.
Head to the other side of the cut.
Oh, so we're heading over there if you're empty? Oh, I didn't get the message.
I'm going
Metrolling,
AFK for a
how do
second.
you want us, dude? Like, how do you want us to park up? I'm seeing other people do it different ways.
They should always be parked.
Nose in.
Think about it this way. You should always park to make it faster for the loader with the least amount of movements, but not in their way. So serve up your booty as easy it is for them. So I'm going to pull in here like this. That way, Happy on my end over here, if you can see what we're doing, we're Happy. He doesn't have to turn around 180, right? You kind of turn in, park, and then he can just turn out, fill, turn out, fill, turn out, fill. As long as we keep that motion going and make the loaders can move a lot better.
Yeah.
You only want to have to make the loader operators turn about a quarter turn, so. Should I get in the dozer and just knock down the high spot up here, which I know we're not gonna be able to reach? We get in there and do that.
Me as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in here and just smack that down with the dozer, and then we'll mine out the rest. Listen up. This might cause a lot of lag, but it's gonna happen.
It's worth it.
Oh no, you're gonna delete the dirt. No.
You're gonna delete dirt, dude.
Dirt.
South Park inspired.
Dirt. You guys ain't getting dirt.
Melon Gum, you see Velcro over there? Park on his right side.
Alright.
Don't delete the dirt, Split. It's getting deleted.
You want me to get a little closer to you, Tannis?
Just stay there for now. I only have a little pieces to grab over here, and then I'll be over there.
Yep, no problem.
You need me to come back once I empty?
No.
Copy.
Alright, we just gotta keep pushing. Not my dirt. Honestly, I haven't tested to see if they can push dirt into hoppers anymore. Not since they removed the ball.
Ouch.
I've just realised what I've got going on tomorrow, so I'm going to be jumping up, going to bed.
Yeah.
Two companies have closed down and I've bought all the stock off them, and I've got 11 wagons coming tomorrow. So yeah, and I've got no room to put any of it.
Have fun.
Yeah, no doubt. Have fun.
Yep.
Right now we're pretty much just doing the cut extensions on the ends. So we just finished the other side over there. So that way we can get closer to the final round, and then we're coming over here on this side, and we're kind of doing the same thing. Then we got to clean the benches up as well on Friday. and get ready for the Saturday stream with the dev. So we have a nice, big, beautiful mine site that's running and working. And take it easy, man. Yep. That's one of my tips that I'll be coming out with here soon is the dozer stuff. I know you guys like seeing how I do it, but it's kind of a complex video to make sure it's done right. There's a lot of dozer tutorial help videos out there, but it doesn't seem like they're working very well. Gotta get in and get her done. Yeah, we'll be having Christian, the developer, and I'm not sure if any of the other guys are going to be coming in. But if they do, they're more than welcome. And we'll be running the cut as normal, but Christian generally plays Excavator. So we put him on a thing, and then we support the devs, and we let the devs run the mine, and Christian will answer as many questions as he wants, I guess. So I turn my channel over to them, and they can answer any of the questions in the chat on that day, and pretty much just have fun with you guys, right? And answer your questions.
Let me know if you think you're gonna need another truck, James.
Squirby's coming in real quick here, guys.
I should be able to finish the rest of this with Melon.
Yeah, we've actually had the dev on. Give him the smallest excavator you can. See, Christian was on. We did the 2-year anniversary stream, the 2-year anniversary of the game, and that was when we first started, like one of the very first times of mine rescue. When we were first breaking ground into the big giant pit, and then when he came back on, that was in October. Then he came back on. We did the podcast in February. He actually, last time he logged out, the point of where he logged, he was way up on the mountainside, so when he logged in, he just fell all the way to the bottom of the pit, and he's like, well, I can see you guys done a lot of work. So, and then we were down there working in the big new pit closer towards the final. Have you set a time for Saturday? Yes, it's going to be 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I'll be posting the stream tonight, later tonight. That way you guys can hit the bell notification and see exactly what it is for your local time. I'm doing them at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time because that way you guys over in Europe can actually be a part of it, even though it's a little later for you guys, but it's not too late. Or it's not, it doesn't, yeah, it's not like I'm passing out, my eyes, you know, so. Where you guys can actually take part in the Q&As and chat and stuff like that and potentially possibly play with us.
It's been turned into a slumber party for the Europeans.
Yeah. And also, too, the weekends work great because the North Americans can still be there, because especially if it's on a Saturday. So it's just overall, I mean, it's hard to balance for a worldwide thing, right? Like, when do you know, no matter what, you are neglecting somebody somewhere somehow, but how do you mitigate the damage, right? And that's the best thing is, like, we've also tried different times just to try to get more audience and things like that, but the last podcast we had over 1,000 people watching across all the platforms, so it was quite insane. It was one of the best ones we've had so far. So it's about 8 p.m. UK time? Yeah, around that.
Maybe we should get a roller down the hill here because it's a bit Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah, you guys are probably going to need a roller for sure. I'm just trying to knock this down so that way they can reach it, right? They can't reach it if it's too high up over here. I don't know why I'm trying to make it nice, because they're just going to cut it from the bottom anyways, so. Noon our time is perfect. Yeah, especially on a weekend, right? That's what we've been trying to, we've been doing this now since the beginning of the game, right? Like, I remember the first podcast we did together. It was like 80 people, right? Like, mainly my viewers, because a lot of people didn't even know about the game. And then we kind of moved up and down, and a couple hundred people here and there. But this last one was just insane. The game's grown a lot in the last like 9 months, 9-10 months. And the craziest thing is like it doesn't seem like it's people playing on multiplayer. It's actually single players. We definitely don't see that many people in the lobbies, right? So that's good to see. It's good to see a lot of people are picking the game up and playing it, man. That's one thing I've been hoping is that it keeps going, right? Like I want to see 3,000 people playing Out of War at one time, right? Like I really do. It's been a long road, It's been a very long road. It's been a lot of work from the dev team and promoting it on my end and trying to get people to play it, but being honest, because I don't want to lie about the game, right? I don't want to lie just to try to sell copies, and so that's why I'm very straightforward with everything, because that's just what my viewers expect over the years. So, just being honest about what I like and don't like about it. And like I said, honestly, I'm glad that I know the devs hate it, and every dev team hates it, but I feel like this genre, it's better if you have somebody playing it that's not pumping snow in your butt, and that they dislike the same things that you do in a way, right? And I think it just works better that way. I'm not here to sell games to kids and just meme content out, because the grader does the same amount of laggy stuff than the dozer does. So I'm just up here pushing it, trying to get a little bit more headroom. So either way, I'm more efficient at the dozer than the grader, so. I'm not trying to make it perfect. I'm just trying to get it low enough for them to reach till it pushes down. Me like me dozers. Oh, we're sliding, bro. We're sliding. Yeah, lots of room for the game to grow. Lots of people looking into playing the game. They're also looking into, you could tell they're looking into, what, why, when, how people are playing the game, and what's, why people are struggling with certain things. I think is really important. Like we were just kind of talking about this earlier. Is it better to have the game more realistic in certain aspects, or is it better to make it more user friendly and player friendly and not put a skill cap on everything? It's kind of why I've been trying to put out there, there's a lot of people that play with dual joysticks that say that you have to have dual joysticks to play this game, and that deters people from playing the game, which that's not the truth at all. The truth is that you can play and have just as much fun if you don't have dual joysticks, and it's not a necessity to have dual joysticks to play this game. And so it's a misconception that people are teaching people because they always have affiliate links for selling joysticks. So of course they're going to tell people, yeah, this game's awesome, bro. It's so great. If you have a dual joystick, you have to play it with dual joysticks. Well, they have affiliate links, so they're going to push that narrative, right? But it's not true. You don't have to have dual joysticks to have fun. Hey, let's see here.
I have an Xbox controller right now.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to have joysticks to play the game as good as somebody else. Like I don't. Like most people think I use dual joysticks. I do not. I have them, but I just don't need them. With the dozers, any quirks or anything weird? Yeah, you don't have to. So, I mean, don't be afraid to buy the game because you watch one person play it with dual joysticks and they're like, you know, they're just selling dual joysticks is all they're doing. You know, but you don't have to have them. Does it make it more fun and stuff like that? Absolutely, 100%. If that's your thing and that's what you want to do and you want to be immersed into the sim setting, then absolutely. But you don't need to if you're on a budget and stuff like that. You don't need to. So definitely pick the game up. Definitely give it a whirl. You definitely are going to need to change the controls though. Controls are a little jank, but take a little time. Like almost every simulator game, you kind of have to change the controls a little bit. Unless it's like Farm Sim, and Farm Sim's like its own standard, right? Like, so yeah, get in, have some fun. Don't let that deter you. You don't need them. Only use just joysticks for a few things. I've only used my joysticks a few times. Yeah, I turn my joysticks on. I put and plug them in just to kind of test a couple things here and there, but I feel like there's more than enough people that have dual joysticks that I don't need to do that, right? They should be able to reach all of that now. I am going uphill, so I'm gonna cut back from here. Now that I knocked that high spot off, let me come back here and kind of give it a smash. If I take it low or high, it doesn't matter from this point on. So I'm just gonna cut it. Yeah, Rick's became a member. Appreciate that, man.
I was gonna say, Rick, why are you gray?
Why is Rick gray? When will I share? Oh, when will I share my controls? I mean, I already have shared my controls. But you mean like my actual file? I literally have to go through there and rebind some of them because I think a lot of them are unbound. I think I have the excavator, obviously the dozer right now. I am working on that, but it's a long process to get all the game code, all the bindings done for the different games. I'm still holding out that the devs are going to do that on their own. Holding out faith, you know?
Hey, Split, I must know.
Yo.
What are your controls for the spider excavator?
So what I do is I go grab a whiskey bottle and I start smacking myself in the head with it. Yeah, that's about right. That's about how I control that thing. Yeah.
Seems legit.
Full or empty whiskey bottle?
It's got to be, I mean, no, first you got to drink the bottle and then you got to smack it on your forehead.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same because you might have to calm down the nerves first.
They do it when the bottle's empty so you don't feel it.
Yeah.
Player joining.
Ba-ding!
Yo Split, how's it going? Just passing through to show some love. Currently at work now, hauling some hot rock.
Oh, hauling some hot rock. 23 months, one more month away there, Anthony. Thank you much for that, brother. Showing love. Now from here down, it should be fine. Up there, we'll have to be ripped with an excavator, for sure.
Make sure you clear your bed all the way down, Melon.
Yeah, you close to getting that crown, man. 24-month badge.
Man, I didn't even see that.
So close. So close.
You could probably land a airplane on that strip you're making now, Split.
Right. Right. No, I had some nice push going, and then the remerge bobble. No.
Oh no.
Yeah, it went. I had such a good push going too. It was like, nope, get wrecked, nerd. Pretty much one really major rule with the dozer is when the dozer's eating and it's moving good, leave it alone. Just keep doing its thing. Just let it do its thing.
If it ain't broken, don't fix it.
Yeah, pretty much. If it's pushing and it's chewing the way you need it to do it and it's getting you a good outcome, then let it do it. So that will be as far as they can reach, and then we can push it as far as we want then down here, right? So that's, I think it'll be, should be able to mine all that out. And then the rest will have to be cut with the excavators, so, which is more than fine. Yeah, the original mine size was supposed to go all the way to that mountain range over there. It was supposed to dish out on this whole thing. This is all going to get removed. So we're getting kind of close to it, but we should definitely wrap up the edges here. And
Could make a mine in the mountain.
Yep. Mines. If I touch that thing, it'll remove the like. Okay, so we have, let's go ahead and take a look at the other side real quick here. So what we've done so far today, which is awesome. We push this line out here, which is that line that'll match that. So this will come over here to this Humpty Hump and down over to the curve of the mountain, right? And drop a save. Yeah. 100%. So now that we push that side out, we're going to do the same thing to the other side. We're going to flare it out and flatten it. And then we can go up top and work on the bench and pull that back bench back a little bit and clean that whole thing up. But we'll have that area clear to start working on the bottom one first, and we'll just kind of take it back on that side. Then we should be left with just the areas, and we can pull back the sections and get rid of the roads and minimize the roads on the side, right? No, they don't make any difference at the moment. There's no performance gain or anything like that. They're purely visual. Yeah, so we literally just cleared this area out, which is great now. That looks really nice. Right? So that looks really good. It pushes out that way, so that helps us out a lot there. But it just shows you how much more of that bench layer we need to take back, right? So, like, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That just opened up that much more ground for us to move. Like that's nuts. Oh, man. Right? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Drone over to the other side. See, now this area could actually be, we could actually come back over here in mine as well today, and we could follow the road and slice that off right here. That doesn't need to be that wide anymore, so we could slice this whole area off here, and the road can just more go straight over here on this side. So that could actually be removed. Infinite, dude, thank you much for that, the sub, dude. Appreciate that, man. We've also made 1.2, almost 1.6 million in dirt today so far. It takes forever to fly over here with the drone. It's gonna be kind of crazy to get that all cut back and then cut the road out too, right? Because once the bench is complete on the upper bench, we don't need that whole side anymore. Then eventually, we'll step down, do the whole thing all the way down as well too, and push it out completely. And then eventually we'll turn around and do the same thing over here. We're not really trying to make it square. We're square it off, meaning more square the benches off and get rid of that, and then it pushes out to the side. So we're gonna curve the corners on the map. So we're gonna kind of curve it out like this, flatten, and then kind of curve it out right here like this down into the valley. It'll be like kind of like an arch on the side of the hill, like going curved around. And then once we get all these layers pushed back, hopefully the stave is still intact, then we'll start going down, right? Because then we'll be clear and we'll have it won't be able to cave in on us, right? So, but I think we've shot too big. I think we have. I think we've shot too big. I think we might break it before we even get to that point. That phase. I mean, it's a big boy. What's up, David? Very cinematic, though. I have a problem with the game, and I wonder if your answer I bought it in for this front shovel, and when we dump a load into any truck and avoid the rock truck stays empty. Bought the 4,000 front shovel, and when we dump a load into any truck, is a void? There might be a bug with the front shovel. Anybody test that out with a front shovel? He's up dinking around playing to see if that's an issue.
Yeah, I'll get one on my save.
Oh, I mean that's not playing with us right at the moment. We get to see there's a ton of players playing right now that could test that out.
One that's not here.
Yeah.
Maybe try to see if changing the version of the game could help. Going from beta or not.
Well, they did do that with dirt changes 1-to-1. There might be an issue. Is your truck on an angle? If it's on an angle, then it will just pass straight through the truck and fall onto the ground. And if you have but then if you're on an angle, your floor plates wouldn't do it. So it just dumps the material on the ground. Then your truck's at an angle. So if your truck is at a severe angle, it'll just fall right through the truck. So you need to make sure your truck's not on an angle and your truck's flat. So if it's at a weird angle, what it's doing is it's simulating spilling out, is what it's doing. So just make sure you're not an angle.
So we are a loader short.
Oh, alrighty.
Alrighty.
I'll see you guys later.
Take it easy, man. And John has became a dirt nerd. Thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that extended support. Appreciate that, man. Would I recommend people play on the development branch or the live branch? Well, I would definitely say if you're understanding that the development branch is going to have issues and you're okay with having that risk and you know how to back up your saves and things like that, then I would say play on the development branch. Because it's always going to have the newest, latest, and greatest tools to play with and everything like that, right? Where the live branch might be behind by a month, maybe 2 months, depending. So I would say if that's what you're looking for, sometimes most of the time the beta branch seems to be the most stable of the versions because it gets patched quickly because it's in development before it goes to live, and then when it gets super stabilized and they're ready to move the next phase of the game, they update it to live. So no, I mean it dumps on the floor, but it doesn't dump into any of the trucks. Interesting. So there might be a bug there. Are you on beta or are you on live? Just the regular Steam version, so that's not even the one-to-one dirt, I don't think. Interesting. I would definitely report it, for sure. And John also dropping a gifted. Appreciate that, man. Comes over, becomes a dirt nerd, and then starts gifting. Legend. Thank you for that, man. And drops a dono. Well, for all of them.
Tyler, should we swap
First
places
time with
maybe
you,
so
glad to be
the
here since
truck
my
stays
laptop
in
can't
the
play
canyon,
this.
basically?
Ah, bummer, man. Your laptop can't play. And what did you need there from Tyler?
I'm just wondering if we should change places so the truck stands more inside of the hole instead of all the way outside.
I don't know if Tyler's mic's muted, but players joining, so. What's up, Key? Neefums?
Sorry. My son decided to hit the light switch and shut my computer off.
Oh, no, you better put duct tape on that light switch, man.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get one of those plastic things that cover it.
It'll end
Appreciate
up
that,
breaking
man.
through that too. Ask me how I know. Socket covers, light switch covers, fridge locks, cabinet locks. Dude, they get through all of it.
Titanium ones, man.
He knew to do it whenever I walked out of the room to check on dinner.
Yeah, titanium or not, my daughter was able to figure out the locks themselves, which irritated me beyond no end. I'll take the kid though. I don't know about all that.
That green lag, man. Thanks to whoever gifted you. It's probably one of these guys that just spammed down here. Probably, I'm not sure. Dopey's not here, so normally she backtracks and looks. She's grabbing the order from the door. We were out of milk. No. Can't be out of milk. Not. No.
By the way, do you guys in Canada still drink milk from bags?
No, that's the weirdos on the East Coast, man.
Oh, okay, okay.
Isn't that normally like a Quebec thing?
That's the Frenchies.
Yeah.
Typical French people.
Drinking all their milk from bags and stuff. It's not just French people.
It's not just French people. I drank it, okay?
I thought it was just weird because they had like a dispenser for it, right?
Yeah, just get a little plastic container that you put your milk in there and you snip a little corner and pour it.
That's so weird. Why not just have the jug? So how's your guys' recycling system over there?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna say it is as brutal as BC, where the recycling man will sort of just kick your stuff across the street and put a sticker on your thing that says "Learn how to sort, douche."
We got that now, but that was only a couple of years ago.
Man, they're brutal, dude. They'll take your trash can if they hear like pop cans and glass bottles in your trash bag. They'll literally take your trash can, just tip it upside down, so you have to grab it, and then your garbage goes everywhere. Like,
I live in America. What is recycling?
True, you guys don't understand. Like, you guys, it's crazy.
Yeah, they got
If it's trash, you burn it.
They got an issue with taking your trash can lid and like throwing it down the street like a frisbee.
Yo, that's how I've lost many trash men. You can't just buy just a damn lid here.
Here in Norway, we just ship our trash over to Sweden so they can burn it there.
Well, no, what they do is this. This is what they do. So they throw your trash can lid down the street, and then none of the places here sell trash can lids. You have to buy the whole can. So when you go in asking if you buy a trash can lid, they shame you for being a horrible trash person. Like, they're like, oh, so you're just looking for a trash can lid, eh? And it's like, oh, they're like, you must have lost it from the garbage man. You're like, wait, shame me twice, thanks. Love the videos,
Well,
I appreciate that, John.
Behavior.
It's like, what a way to shame people more. It's like, okay, I lost my trash can lid. There's nowhere to buy just a trash can lid.
You said someone was looking to see who they got gifted from?
Yes, that would have
I heard
been
that
Justin.
correctly? Sorry, I was in the kitchen.
Just say it was the wind that took the trash lid from the can.
I thought maybe it was some kids that went and grabbed it to maybe go sledding or something like that.
No,
'Cause
I
it was
know
like
it's a
snowy.
trash man because I've seen him do it to everybody else.
Yeah. I snuck up on the trash man or the recycling guy, and he's like, because if you the trash bag or in the can can only weigh a certain amount, and he just comes up, looks at the thing, grabs it for half a second, and then just goes, nah, it's too heavy. Well, one of them was only maybe a little bit heavy, but we buy a sticker for extra weight, right? So it had its sticker on it, so I was standing out there. He turned around, he was doing something, getting ready to write us up and put a sticker on the can. And I turned around and I was like, did you weigh that officially? Right? Like, you just, he's like, yeah. And I was like, no, you didn't. You don't have a scale. How are you going to weigh it?
On their stupid truck. I know they don't have one of those.
I was like, I paid for the extra weight. That is not 100 pounds. Like,
that sounds like so much to deal with, dude. I just put stuff in a trash can and put it on my curb every Tuesday and Friday.
I mean, if you...
Yeah, I got a dumpster at my grandparents' in here. Oh, I don't think I can say what we do, but at my boss's house. But we just get rid of the trash, man.
Oh, I live in Florida. We burn it too.
We take it to the trash people, whatever. Burn.
A lot of people burn.
know.
A lot of people burn their papers
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
We got 20-foot holes that we dig with a backhoe.
Oh no, in Florida it's not just paper; it's all.
You just
We're
burn
having to
everything.
pay.
But we take our metals out and stuff when we recycle the metals. But
Yeah. Well, that's how they get the
Burn
metal
the
out of it
metal.
too. They'll just burn everything and then take the metal out of it and take it until you get a scrapyard that wises up to it, and they won't take burnt metal.
Justin Trago, your membership was gifted to you by Den.
By Den. Awesome. Thank you, Dopey, for looking that up. Can hardly hear Dopey on the stream. Probably because she has her mic down because it picks me up quite a bit. So when she's just chilling and stuff like that, her mic's a little on the quieter side. What's up, Crazy Farmer?
Here in Norway, we just ship all our trash to Sweden so they can burn it there. So it's super clean here in Norway.
just well, a lot of countries ship their trash other places, and then they pay them to do it, right? So
yeah,
it looks good from my house, right?
Oh, it's Cody. Oh, okay, gotcha.
I mean, hey, that's Puerto Rico.
Floating trash island.
Wow.
Jeez. And that was a pretty funny joke, though. Let's be honest. All right, you guys, we're going uphill here.
That was funny, man.
We are going uphill here. Like if you look back, we're going wickedly uphill. So we need to. Yeah, from right here.
I thought it was all downhill from here.
No, it's because the whole thing's on a slope. So like from where I started, I'm level. From where you guys started, you're level. So it's the whole bank
Yeah,
So-
let's just make sure we try to bring it back evenly. We'll get a roll on it that'll be a little easier to scrape out. Because this will be a bench, right? So we don't want to have do ourselves dirty on this one. Y'all got tire fires like in Florida? What?
Yeah, you'll
It's
burn
crazy.
tires.
That's
those are the worst.
crazy.
Where do you want me to go?
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I think that's bad, man. You got better.
I'm telling you,
things.
people in Florida, they do not care. They burn everything. Styrofoam, couches, tires, cars, don't matter.
I will say one thing though is I actually do like recycling because I don't need to have the amount of garbage we produce is like hardly anything.
And most of trash produced by households is all recyclables: cardboard, paper, plastics, glass.
Interesting. Do this here.
Tyler, do you want me parked there or do you want me parked a little somewhere different?
Yeah, like Dopey and I only produce like maybe a half a bag of trash like every 2 weeks.
Dude, that's crazy. By myself, I fill up my own trash can.
If we're trying to fill a big trash can, it does take 2.5 weeks plus.
Well, I don't guess it's regular size. It's like about 4 foot tall, 2.5 foot wide.
Well, how many gallon trash can? But
I don't know how many gallons.
The normal big Rubbermaid tote, like the Rubbermaid ones, the bigger.
The 13 or the 33.
I think the 33 are the ones, yeah.
Are you talking about like an actual?
Talking about actual
You're talking about, like,
large
in
trash
your
can.
house or the one
Outside.
that goes on your curb?
One goes on your curb. 55, isn't it? Or 50?
Yeah, 55.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a 50 or something, yeah.
A big trash can.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I was sitting over here thinking you're talking about a kitchen trash can.
Yeah, like a 13 gallon, like filling that thing every 2 weeks. I'm like, how is that possible?
Well, if we are very, 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 very like anal about it, yeah, we could be about 15 gallon trash can in a week.
Depends on if
Well, I
it's
guess since you do the recycling like crazy.
You gotta
but
think no
like I said,
plastic, no cardboard can go into your stuff other than like cellophane thin plastic, right?
Yeah.
So everything
Yeah, they
has a
can't
value.
really-
So and styrofoam doesn't go in there either. So I mean, if you don't have any of that stuff, you really rarely produce any waste, right?
It's just a waste of time.
What is?
Waste.
Yep, it is. I thought you meant
But
recycling. I was like, kind of, but
on the grand scale of things, it's not. It is worth it, but on the everyday level, it's irritating.
once you get used to it, though, it's not bad. Like I said, we donate all of our stuff to the little league, girls little league teams and stuff like that. So we just bundle it up, and the coach comes and gets it.
just the cardboard that the recycling guys take, which the reason why it's annoying is I'm just trying to remember which week is your recycling week.
We always forget because and then all of a sudden we have all this cardboard. We're like, no, dang it, we can't burn it or do anything like that here, right? So then you got to find out what it is.
Well,
I don't care though. I'll just go stack it all out on the curb. There'll be like massive amounts of cardboard, especially when you shop from Costco, so you get tons of big boxes. Man, yeah, 55 is what I think they are too. Yeah. You thought I was talking about a
I'd
kitchen
rather have
trash bag? No.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought you were talking about that.
If we're being, like I said, if we're being really conservative on our stuff, yeah, it's like a month almost per trash can. For 55. I'm actually going to use the dozer right here on this smaller side. It's kind of just a waste. Just getting the dozer real quick.
Yeah, that's
I have better things to do. Recycling at the bottom part of my on the bottom side of my list.
There's a tree in the middle of the road here. Anybody got an axe?
These things.
There's no tree.
You're watching
You
me
just have
on
to drive around it.
The tree's a construct. It's not actually there.
Yeah,
I'm the
just
only
tree.
one with the tree. Oh dang!
I can see the tree too. You're not
Oh, I'm
crazy.
so glad I'm not the only one.
The only way to fix it is if
So
you
we,
Or maybe we're
accidentally
both crazy, huh?
so we both forgot our psych meds. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Hmm.
The tree
How
is
does
a
everybody like the
figment of my
mechanics of the
imagination.
game? I think they're doing pretty good on them. I don't think it's too crazy. I think the mechanics are
I like how the mechanics are simple. Like it's like keep it simple, stupid, kind of.
get her done.
Yeah.
Good old Larry Cave again.
You run heavy equipment for a living, you're looking for something to play? Definitely get it then. If you're okay with a little bit of like if what I'm doing right now doesn't bother you, just watch. Just watch. If I'm doing what I'm doing right now doesn't bother you, then you'll have an amazing time playing this game. Like deleting material. The game will delete material if you push into it and stuff like that, right? So if you don't care and you just want to play with your joysticks and have fun and dig and stuff like that, then you'll be fit right in. Definitely say it's the best digging simulator around for sure. GHCL Kush. Thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that. Nice chill game, just to kind of play, especially it's got multiplayer. You can dig pretty much anywhere in the world. Just do whatever you want, pretty much as far as the digging goes. No, you can't set auto grade, sadly. You can set the grade and it's more of a guide, but there's no auto. So it's all skill. It's the old school. Think of it that way. Old school. Maybe that's why I don't have as much of a hard time with it, because I'm just so used to doing it the old school way. Right?
I think the game would be too easy if it's all
Square.
GPS driving.
Turn into farming simulator where you don't even have to play. You just click a button. It just runs the
Yeah.
field.
Square, can you please stay away from my line?
Running sticks? Me? No. I'm just playing keyboard mouse. I have them and stuff like that, but chilling in some Farm Sim 25. I want to get to that this week, but I think I'm probably going to postpone it to next week. Precision Farming comes out today? Tomorrow.
Hey.
Precision Farming comes out for 25 tomorrow.
Is that going to be a paid one?
I don't think it is. Better not be.
Yeah, no, that would be
it's free.
Okay, I was going to say.
Even if it was paid, we had the season pass, we probably would end up with it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I bought the NZXT and I regretted it. Stupid.
Would like to see a town map. I mean, I really want to be able to dig again on my season 4 map. I really do. I want to call an audible a favor in. I think I should just use my influence, you know?
Tell your soul to put on your save.
People already think I do it anyways, and they so much hate about it, but I never have, so maybe I should. Could you please revert the ground texture and bake it in so we could play on it again? 7 million water blocks placed. I want to build a whole harbor and like canal and with trains and everything. I want it to be legendary, and that save is already crazy, but I can only imagine. I don't want to put a mine on it. I want to do a mine, but I want to make the mine not like crazy big for deformation cap. I mainly want the deformation cap reset for me, so that way we can continue. So when we get trains, we'll have the boats, the harbor, and everything like that, and then build the actual roads in and stuff like that, right? So, but that save is, we can't do any digging anymore, so bummer.
Wait, see, those are some fighting words.
How long y'all been playing this for? I've been playing since it came out, so like 2.5 years, like 2 years and some change.
My buddy bought this for me on Friday. I have about 25 hours in it already.
Nice.
Yo, all of y'all just throwing out fighting words to me and Tyler right now. Like, get out of here.
No hate, man.
Fighting words.
We all love you. Take your time.
On delay.
Arriba.
Drake Edge, thank you much, man. Elenos, thank you much as well. All those follows over on Twitch, guys. Appreciate that. Dozer's working like a champ right now. Let's go. No one puts Dozer in a corner. Give a few tips about the Dozer. Main thing is well, is that a lot of people just end up not paying attention to where they're. Biggest thing I see people doing is they focus out here. They're worried about right here. Right in front. Y'all have already made your mistake if you're watching out here. The mistake is happening actually back here. So what I do is I watch right here. This line. I watch that roof line right there. Right? Because anything you've done past this point out here has already been a mistake, and then you just keep making the mistake worse. So what I try to do is I try to make sure that my I watch the overall thing. Disregard the thing up there. Right? You should practice the Dozer without even using the GPS up there. Right? I don't even look at it. I don't even know why I have it on, but sometimes I'll use it as a reference if I get really far away from my original starting to see where I'm at, but I haven't even set my GPS. Terraform is locked, so
Yeah, we got fair jump.
main thing is watch your pitch and blade. Also, too, if you're taking off the top, it doesn't matter. You don't got to be precise with it. Try to make sure that you're staying like with your blade all the way down. Try to make sure you're not ripping anything higher than that. Maybe half of it is better. You'll get a little bit more of a smoother engagement as well, too. It's a couple tips like that. No, I haven't had any time to work on Skycam at all. I had to work on problems with this computer here on Monday. I couldn't, my recording software, stuff like that, and editing stuff was just giving me complete pain. It just didn't want me to do it. It wanted me to take a break.
Who was that?
Tyler.
What's up?
What did you say? Sorry.
I'm hopping off for a bit. I'm not doing too great.
I'm in.
Alright, sounds good.
Chill out, bro.
Just let me
Same
know.
here. Dinner's ready.
Alrighty.
Copy that.
Thanks for the invite. Have fun.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for coming on in.
Anybody else want to run the second loader? since Tyler took off?
No.
No. I know you don't.
I'm good, man. It's gonna be a massacre if I do it.
You have the blade
Oh.
depending. So sometimes you'll see me going. Sometimes if I'm getting a really good push, what you'll see, if you watch the, if you're watching just the equipment and not the GPS, if you're watching here, I'll slide this up and down for the pitch, right? So that way I can get a little bit more of an aggressive approach because I know I'm offline already anyways. So, and I'll kind of lift the blade up and down. And if I need a little bit more aggression to get that blade tilt right, I'll back off of it and then I'll push it up because it goes into more carry mode. Get rid of the dirt, let it rebuild, and then I'll come back in and I'll go about halfway ish, and then I'll come back in and push this hill, right? And then I'll kind of do the same thing, lift up, push up and in. You let it do its thing, but that's if you're taking like a high part down, right? Come back to somewhere around here. Kind of do the same thing, right? So just kind of chomping it down. Why is the tunneler not cut through blasted rock? I'm not sure. It should. I'm going to come down to this point here, drop it. I'm just going to do full, and I'm only going to use my blade up and down to keep my thing relatively flat. So one up, one down, come back. Since I know it's a little bumpy here, I'm going to leave it down, and then I'm going to lift up at the end where I know I'm going to fall into that hole, right? So I'll compensate a little bit in there. So the mini game is trying to keep the cab of your dozer relatively flat. It's kind of what I play with. That's what I look at. Right? I don't even need the dozer. I don't even need the, GPS. It's like I said, I'm not trying to go for perfect anyways. Just trying to chomp off some of the high. Yeah, the thing I think I see a lot of people doing is they try to recorrect correct by moving forward. No, stop, back up, then evaluate everything, right? So don't keep pushing to try. You're not going to push your way out of the problem with the dozer. You're gonna make more of a problem. You're gonna start digging in. You're gonna start digging down. You're gonna do all those things, right? So just don't do it. See, I see a lot of wobbles. Okay, cool. I'm gonna come down here like this. I'm in full cut mode. That means my blade's all the way pitched down. That's okay. I'm just not going to lower it as far, right? Just to where I see a little deform. Then I'm going to push forward like this. And then I'm going to tap up. I'm going to tap up, tap down, tap up, tap down, tap up, tap down. And then finish the push, right? Then we're going to back off of it. I'm still going uphill, so that means I need to go back a little further. We're going to do the same thing. Now that we have a flatter surface, I can then kind of go and compensate with it like this. If you have an issue with your blade and you're on controllers and stuff like that, it's probably because you have a little bit of analog drift going on and you need to set your dead zone on your sticks, because it's probably favoring that when you pull down. If your analog sticks and stuff like that are working correctly, then it shouldn't favor any side at all, because it should be true zero. If you're having any of that problem, it's probably because you got some type of drift going on, or you're pulling back, not straight back down. Mouse and keyboard, shouldn't have that issue. It'll pull from whatever area if you do have a slight angle. So it's very hard to get to, if you're on angle, to 0. So see how you're 0.1, or you're always going to be negative 0.1. It's going to pull to whatever side. So getting the exact 0 can be a little difficult on keyboard and mouse. So you just kind of compensate a little bit for it. And I mean, 0.0 is 0.01 is nothing to worry about. But if you're getting dragged around by it, it's because your blade of your excavator, or your dozer, your blade is down way too far like this, and your tracks are lifted up, and you're going to skate around like crazy doing that. Try to avoid that. Try to keep your tracks firmly on the ground. Yeah, that's right. It's Wasey's birthday. Happy birthday to Wasey. That's right. That's right. It is Wasey's birthday today.
Happy B-Day, Wasey.
Happy birthday, Wasey.
Wasey. Happy birthday to the Greasy Weasel.
Hi.
Hardest thing to do to dozer is actually to make it flat. Yeah. The dozer's like the get it close. You know? Like people that understand that, they're like, I need to make it laser flat with the dozer. It's like, I mean, you kind of can, but there's other tools for the job. Right? So I think people maybe try to get, they're a little too anal on getting things like super flat, and then they rage because they're OCD, and then they pull out another piece of tool they don't know how to use, and they mess it up even more. It's one of the biggest common things that I've seen people do in this game. Get it close, roll it, and then evaluate. Right? Don't do anything until you roll. Or shovel. Yeah. Don't do anything drastic until you do one of those two things. Roll the roller, or... Because sometimes rolling with the roller will give you a way better outcome on your dozer, right? Okay, you come back through, it's nice and smooth. You start off smooth, the blade cuts in smoothly. Good to go. Right? So...
Sophie, I think you're good.
Like, so a good dozer roller team can do a lot of work really quickly.
You full, Dolby?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh.
Yeah, usually if you see me just like sitting there, just ignore me. I'm tapped out talking to somebody.
Okay.
Doing secondary mine, running the mine stuff. See, now I see how it also too, if you start out with a flat surface, roughly somewhat of a flat surface, your cut will definitely work a lot better, because then you're not automatically starting off bouncing around like crazy. And so, like I said, dozer is always one of those things that is, in any game that I play where I run the dozer, people generally are just like, I wish I could play the dozer like you. And it just takes a lot of time and knowing how the ground gets manipulated by the machinery, and then learning the controls for yourself. And being okay if it's not perfect for what you need it to be. Just being alright with it, you know? Someone's got their mic activated. You can hear like every time you're pressing a key or something.
I'd be happy if that's it.
Are any of the early belt components coming back? What do you mean? I'll let him roll that right there. I'm okay with that. That can just be all rolled. There's a little bit here. It needs to kind of get knocked down. It's a little too much. It'll create a wave. So what I'll do is I'll just push this down in. Yeah, remember the roller can actually bring things up and lower things at the same time. So all it's trying to do is make the ground even across its drum. So, and it'll pull material out off of things or raise it up a little bit too. I'll just kind of help feather this out a little bit. That way the roller can push over it and kind of fix those little whoops. Let's see. Is the merger of 2 into 1 belt coming back? A merger? It's in the game. The new belt has mergers. There's splitters and mergers on the new stuff. Come out over here real quick. Take this out. And all that's rollable. I really want to chomp the material down. What I'll do is I'll go like this. Come in here like this. I'll set my max blade depth. And I'll come in here like this and I'll push, right? But then I won't change anything. Just let it do what it's going to do, right? It'll start climbing. It'll start pushing that dirt up. And then what I'll do is I'll come back again. I'll move over a notch. I'll slot it up this way over here, right? And I'll do the same thing. I just won't even touch my blade at all. That way it should just follow the same exact curve unless it wants to start eating differently. I won't even touch the blade. Let it mount the material. Now the only difference on why it's going to make be different than the other side is the starting position that it is. I'm not touching my blade at all. Right, so oh, you mean the Y-shaped ones? Yeah, I don't know if those are coming back. You'd have to suggest it. So I haven't touched the blade once. At all. No, none of the controls have been touched. All I'm doing is going back and forth and not touching the blade. At all. Tee's horrendous. Yep, all I'm doing is ABSD. I'm just holding it down, and I'm in auto and nothing else. I literally have not adjusted my blade once. In any form, tilt, up, down, none. It'll automatically naturally ride. It'll ride like this, right? It'll push the dirt, and then it will start going uphill. I'm in full dig, and then I push up, and then if you look at your bucket, right? So if you look at the bucket, or the picture on the GPS. Sorry, I'm stuttering Steve over here apparently. Right, it's kind of a down angle, but what happens is you start mounting dirt in front of you, so the blade's gonna naturally start to rise. So if I come in here like this, and I push, you can see it happen. It'll push, 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 and then it'll start to lift, and then your tracks will follow it. Same thing in real life. It'll do the same thing. Right, if you don't like the outcome, cool, let's try it again. It didn't quite go the first time, so okay, cool. But I'm hitting my first pivot is going to be right there. See it? You'll see it. It'll bubble right here. It's still going to do it, so the blade's just going to follow, right? So like I was saying, don't look at the blade. Look at the body of the dozer, right? So this kind of proves to you guys it's not really, you guys are just looking in the wrong place if you're having a problem with the dozer. You're looking at the blade. You need to be paying attention to the body. Do you think they're going to add more than a 50 FPS, a 60 FPS cap? I mean, I don't see why not, but I know my video card is running right now at 120 FPS. because I'm using like frame generation and everything like that, like from AMD, because I have one of the new 9070 XTs. So it's got all those cool bells and whistles on it. But do I notice a difference between 60 FPS and 120? Not really.
Your eye can discern so much.
Huh?
Your eye can only discern so many FPS anyways, technically.
Yeah.
So once you reach a certain FPS, it doesn't matter what you go over that. Your eye can't even tell.
Yeah, I don't notice the difference between 120 and 60, to be honest. And right now my card says it's running at 120 FPS on this, pushing to my monitor, and it's running a 5 ms latency. So
I get confused sometimes by people always want to scream for better this, better that, better. I want, 1,000 FPS and blah, 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 blah. And it's like your eyes and your brain literally can't conceive to a certain point of technology.
Basically stops being smooth after 25 FPS, and then all of that is just smooth. But like the difference between 30 and 60 is like it's smooth versus very smooth.
Yeah, it just gets smoother. I feel like 120 is just smoother. When I switch from 60 to 120, it's just a lot smoother.
Yeah.
It feels faster. It feels a lot faster.
It makes sense in like shooter games where you can basically see the difference when a person comes around the corner. Like you can see him faster if you have a higher FPS basically, but
that's not necessarily true. That's desync. Shroud and all those guys already made a video. They debunked all of that between 60 FPS professional and 120 and 144 and all the different things. Their times didn't make a difference really at all versus someone at 60 FPS. It's all about, that's why almost all big tournaments that are like big esports are all done in LANs, not over the internet.
Yeah.
Because the internet's what's desyncing you, right? So that was actually a really good. I forget who did that video. They did a really good job. It was Shroud and a bunch of other big top people in the esports. They did a thing versus 60, 120, and 144, and all the different things and different refresh rates. They even tested. Like if you couldn't hit 144 frames per second on a 144 hertz monitor, like all those things. And those guys' times, they practice their times, right? So when they say it takes this long to flick the mouse and hit this thing when you saw it, their times are so consistent that you can take their word for it, right? But they broke everything down, and there was not a difference. There was a difference, but it wasn't a difference that was going to make it to where you couldn't be on an esports team or not, right? Was pretty much the findings. So anybody who's saying you have to do this or you have to do that, the problem's going to lie in your brain, not the computer. Even at 60 versus 144.
Yeah, and then you have all those people like dragging 500 FPS on games while they have a 60 hertz monitor.
You got to have a good monitor with a good refresh rate to even make exactly. You can't just buy a monitor, especially if you don't have the graphics card to support it and the stable FPS, right? So that's why a lot of gamers stay on 10 FPS. Because they can pump that 144 hertz. But the problem is a lot of people don't realize that most of those monitors, to use their full potential, you need to be able to pump 144 hertz and 144 FPS in 1440p for the monitor to even be used at its capability, right? Or else you're just doing nothing. So you're spending money for nothing.
And basically all the FPS above the hertz of the monitor is basically useless FPS because it doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. It's pretty much useless. It doesn't do anything. So you're just over burning up your video card and your performance for no reason. I'm doing pretty good.
Just playing with low graphics for higher FPS. Well, you don't really need that. You can play on epic quality and like still make the same difference.
Yeah, exactly. And cool. To each his own. If people want to flex, what their computer could do. But if you're flexing like that, people will just look at you that know better and be like, "Cool story, bro." Like,
Yeah.
If you're not lagging and you're paired up with your monitor, that's all you need to know. That's all you need, right?
Yeah.
But then also to remember, guys, RGB makes your computer run faster, and I do have a creator code support for RGB. It will get you'll get at least 10 ego points if you purchase some RGB.
Don't
For your
even talk
computer.
about RGB. You still gotta fix my RGB.
You still gotta fix my RGB.
Mine makes
I
my
have a
computer
coffee
run
mug that's
faster.
RGB. Gives you 2 more FPS.
On drinking.
Yeah.
Your drinking performance went through the roof because of your RGB mug.
You see them RGB interior lights? It's like 150 horsepower for your vehicle.
Oh, absolutely. So don't let people convince you that you need a lot of big computers and all these expensive monitors. You need to make sure you buy enough in the right places, guys. Is really what it is, right?
It's all about the balance, really.
Yeah.
Oh, cool! Your game is 500 FPS, but it looks like you're playing with pixels.
You have an RGB chair?
Dope.
How you guys doing? You ain't lagging too bad over there or anything?
Get the spike every now and then, but
it's manageable.
Terrible.
Okay.
I've got
It's honestly a lot better than
here
I
hanging
thought.
me up.
First time playing multiplayer on this game, this is a lot smoother than I expected.
Yeah, same.
Well, with what we're doing right now is we're absolutely obliterating material. So the fact that it's running this smooth for you guys right now is just a testament to the game, right?
Yeah.
Down here and chop this out.
The fact that I'm sitting on the opposite side of the Atlantic and still get good frames and all that stuff, it's impressive, actually, for the multiplayer.
Chew, Dozer, chew. You can do it, Dozer. Yeah.
Hey, well, if you need to dump the dirt in there, don't hand place it.
What I'll do is I'll push this in and leave it like that. See, I did that in a couple passes. I'll just come over here and do the same thing. Let it ride as far as it's going to let it do it. And then it's already starting to lift. Look at the blade or the top of my cab. And it's going to start riding. And it didn't. Okay. Wanted to fight me that time. All the blade went gone. So if it happens, that's when you can start the underground tunneler dozer. That's okay though. You can fix that. Just back off of it and I was about to argue that 30% constant FPS was enough. I mean, a lot of people would love to have 30 FPS on a game like this, you know?
Player joining.
We use this opportunity to use the restroom. Be right back.
Me as well.
Yeah, I got to too.
I guess it's lunch break because everyone is going to the toilet.
Yep.
I really like the wiggle mechanics in this game. Like when you try to just swing back and forth quickly while driving, it just wiggles. Like it actually moves like a bus.
I'm in.
Yeah, I can't. For me personally, I can't tell the difference between 60 and 120. So, but I have horrible vision, so. Where's Grumpy? Grumpy's not feeling well today.
He's in the chat. He's just not.
He stayed up too late beating up Rust players.
I gotta slap him if he wants to play any point though.
No, he can't play today. He needs to rest. He's old. Oh, the poop just slid downhill. No.
Not the poop.
You're the dozer? Is that why I'm lagging?
Yes. Trying to help out with this mammoth mound of material that's got to be moved or destroyed.
I think we're gonna run out of dirt soon.
It's gonna get a little rough in here. It's gonna be hard to keep that clean for right now. Who are the guys from Poland? The only creator that I know from Poland is Debroje, I believe. He covered one of my videos, did a reaction video to it. Seems like a cool dude, what I could understand. I had to watch in subtitles. That's the only Polish streamer I know. I would assume he's a pretty big channel, so assume that's who you're probably talking about. Just like that, I would imagine. I think that's how it's spelled. I'm not sure exactly.
I love working with Polish people. They're great.
Some can be.
Alright, nobody make no. Alright, hey, I gotta go.
Gotta take off, man?
Grocery shopping at my parents' house. Yeah, gotta go find something to eat.
No problem, man.
Of course, you can find some shitty people, but they're like from every culture.
That's everywhere. No, I stalled that. I was gonna make a vodka joke.
Oh.
And then Polish in their vodka.
You know what Poland and Canada have in common?
No.
Bobber.
What?
It means beaver.
Beaver? Oh, I was like,
yeah,
what?
Bobber.
Yeah, I have a hard time pronouncing anything, let alone like Polish names. I think everybody has a hard time pronouncing Polish names.
Okay, we have a returning player from Clash of the Operator.
Oh, cool. Who's that?
OT. Oregon trees.
Oregon. Yeah. And terraform's locked here in a second here, guys.
How are you stuck on something, Lacey?
Yeah, I'm seeing this too. It's like an invisible wall.
Just thinking that.
You guys could English, please?
Oh, Waze is just stuck on some invincible wall or something. Let's see if I can push him out or something. Incoming! Didn't work.
Alright, what do we got with this loader action going on here? Need a triple or just keep me doing what I'm doing? As long as it's not pulverizing you guys. I don't want to smash you guys, but we definitely need to get a lot of work done here today, so.
No, I was just wondering why I was stuttering.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not bad. I just was trying to figure out why.
You made it, Lacey. You got out.
Didn't know if it was my graphics card or.
I mean, that's part of it, but.
It gave me flashbacks from the old PC when it just started stuttering and it just gave up on life.
Do you know if they plan to fix the lights, like they don't illuminate for the amount of light they are generating? I know they said that they did something with them, but I don't know if that was the fix you guys were looking for. I do know that they did change something with the lights, but it seems like they're kind of the same, I guess, from what I was looking at.
Are you doing good, Wazy?
Wasey's probably doing real good right now. It's his birthday. And he's probably got so much broccoli in him right now. Wasey doesn't even know if he's playing Out of War or if he's playing RuneScape.
He's probably playing Schedule 1 in the background.
So that's why there's a lack of broccoli in the stores right now. Wazy took them all.
Come on, can you stay up with us? Watch your cartoon in your drawer. Get in your drawer and watch your cartoon.
You're caught on the same thing.
No, it's called on Lacey.
It's a tiny skybugger somewhere around here.
A little sky booger just hiding. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm a little high up on this side, but I think we'll be okay. I'm just gonna knock it down. Chomposaurus Rex over here with this dozer. Let's get it.
You're a champion.
Why am I dumping through the truck? Oh. Wait, so you might have to fix that and move your truck.
Oh yeah, it's a little sideways.
That is what you call.
Holy cow, you just scared me, dude.
Get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Shane Ramsey donated $100 for a
Damn.
Ghost of Yodi that comes out in October, done by the same guys as Tsushima on PS5 made.
Ooh.
I did not hear a word of that. Came out.
Shane just donated for the new Ghost of Tsushima that comes out in October. Ooh, thank you very much for that, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Are you doing it on PS5 or?
Yeah, he said it's PS5. Thank you very much for that, man.
That button not stuck, doesn't it?
That button getting stuck, I'll just need to buy a new controller.
You might have to.
Amanda's brother came over and like gorilla smash.
He's an aggressive button smasher.
I'm like, how do you break my controller in literally like just playing a couple days at my house? Like, what are you doing to your poor controllers with such a horrible KD? I mean, I can understand if you had a really good KD ratio and stuff like that on like Call of Duty, but for his poor ass, like, bro, you just wrecked my controller for no reason.
He's an aggressive button smasher.
Ghost of Yodi from Sucker Punch comes out October 1st. Ooh, nice. That'll be me rocking that out, eating a lot of sushi and playing that game.
You was right about one being split. The broccoli is flowing well.
The broccoli is flowing well today. Nope, we're an open lobby as long as you're 18 plus and can follow some very simple rules. Giving you plenty of time, dude. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know that's coming out. Thank you much for that, man. Absolutely. Is it out for pre-sale now, or is it not up there? Probably not. So I don't forget. It's been a while since I played a console game. I mean, it's been a while since I've...
PlayStation controller.
How I use PlayStation controller? It's not that bad.
They're too small for me. I don't know how you use them things.
Okay, if it's out on the thing, I'll have Dopey pre-order it.
I kind of want to get a controller for PC because, like, when I'm driving wheeled or steering things like these trucks, and you're steering with the mouse and keyboard, you just like the wheels are shaking back and forth.
Yeah.
Like, there's no soft turning.
Nope.
So that's a reason why I want to get a console for the PC, but money.
One second, my wife will do the instructions here in a second for you. How to connect in and play with us. All you gotta do is join the Discord and follow some simple instructions. She'll chat with you for a second about some of the streaming rules and stuff like that, playing on the stream with us, and all right, I'm gonna jump out of that and remove inventory to let these guys kind of roll this out a little bit.
We're getting far in this cut.
Oh yeah, we're getting these areas smashed out. There's a lot that's got to get done, right? So be careful over there, Happy. I think it's just going to kind of roll naturally, I think here. I think we should just give it a big good roll and see what's going on, and then
it's definitely a heavy upslope on the side that I was working on.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely. And then I arced up out here towards the edge, so as long as we can work, that's all that matters, right? But it does look like there's a divot here where the edge kind of blended in right here on this side. But like I said, I don't want to hand bomb material in, because if we keep hand bombing too much material, it's going to be real bad.
Yeah.
I've borrowed your plant blueprint. You guys use anything I do, man. Just there's a guide. You can run all that stuff pretty well. What is the goal? The goal is to build a big giant mine site. Yeah, put like half a bucket like right in here.
Okay.
And Square, if you can roll that horrible spot behind you that I had to fill in some stuff, or break and fix.
Yeah, use it up, man. I'm gonna drop a save here real quick, guys.
Merrick, if you want to pull
You
up
sure,
closer
Sane?
now.
May 26, 2026 is the date for grad. That thing's gonna get pushed back. It's definitely getting pushed back.
It's a miracle if we get GTA 6 before 2030.
Probably get Red Dead Redemption 3 before GTA 6.
GTA
That'd be
6 or
nice.
Star Citizen?
We definitely know Star Citizens. We already know that. We haven't even played it, but we already know it's getting delayed. It ain't coming out. Full launch. That's still early access, right?
New Skyrim when?
Is there a need to be a new Skyrim?
Not really. There's plenty of games that took its place.
I mean,
Maybe Skyrim 20?
I don't know. Like, do we need one? Do we need a new Skyrim, or was it good enough?
It
Well,
was good enough, and they did how many remasters? I think we're good.
yeah, like the content is amazing. It's just that like you have to go into your computer and just stick the game to 30 FPS if you're gonna run it somewhat correctly without bugs. That's my experience, at least.
Right. The first thing to do when you play a Bethesda game is go download the unofficial game patch.
That's a lot of games nowadays. What is going on
Unfortunately.
over here?
Horribleness, don't look.
It is.
Go away.
Wow.
Go away. Like I said, go away.
My work over here. I don't even know what that is. Like, dang.
What are you two doing with those trucks?
They're trying to make a new truck is what they're trying to do. All right. Okay. Let's get we got a lot of people on. We need to we're going to stick a smaller crew over here. We're not loading these trucks fast enough. Let's see here. We got to get these in here. We got to get this rolling. There's a big massive divot here.
Yeah, there's a big hole here still.
That's all right. Well, like I said, there'll be a lot of dozing on my end here this week.
Grumpy
I can
would
see.
be proud.
Grumpy, good thing Grumpy's not
I
here
think he's
today.
losing his mind right now. Whoa!
Good thing Grumpy's not here right now.
That's my cue to take his spot.
And 2 flyaway trucks.
It is out for pre-order right now on PS5. Okay, make sure we get that pre-order so I don't forget. And then put a reminder, being like a week before, and be like, "Yo, dummy, you are playing this game, and you will sit and play it until it's beat." Yeah.
What is happening?
We have
I think
so
this is
much way
called
to go.
Truck wrestling.
Yeah, we're just doing some truck wrestling here. I'm gonna jump up here and start digging in the excavator. I'm gonna need some trucks here in a bit. Ghost of Tsushima 2 is being worked on. So wait, this is like a different game with a different thing, but from the same thing? Confused.
There we go.
Thank you.
That was my
Which was a
birthday
good
gift to
nap.
you, Wazy.
Thank you.
So I have something to we have someone famous in our chat right now. You guys played
Yeah.
Schedule 1? Have any of you guys played Schedule 1? You know the guy that you buy stuff from in the warehouse? Listen to Wasey. Tell me it's not him. Tell me it's not him. Dude, I was playing the other night and literally I thought it was the game. It was Wasey. I was like, dude, this guy just doesn't shut up over here, bro. He's constantly just talking. I wasn't even talking to him. I was like, does he do that for anybody else? Like, no, it's just Wasey. Like, man.
Oh, that was funny.
Ooh, he's like, he makes that sound, dude. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna start cutting in here. I need trucks here, guys. Right where I'm at, I'm gonna need trucks galore. While they keep working over there, so let's make sure they have trucks. And I'm gonna jump in this excavator here and start ripping this out because there's a lot of material that's gotta be moved. Let's get you guys lined up here. I'm just gonna start taking a big bulk off area here without, we're not gonna pre-do up there. I know we have to the bench, but I'm gonna keep ripping here because it's gotta go anyway, so we're gonna tear it hard out of this as well as the side over there, as well as the other side we just finished, so. Push this back and then the loaders, hopefully the loaders are done in that period of time. We'll just kind of move around, take big chunks off in different places.
No, you needed to follow the instructions. This is not Clash of the Operators. You do actually have to message me to get into the server.
Yes.
I will not come looking for you.
Yeah, nope. Dopey will call you because it's different. Clash of Operators is different completely than when we play normally, so.
Gotta get a truck. Merrick's on his way.
No truck for you.
Start making me do the NPC cry. Been watching too much
Vision Kingdom.
lately.
Do I adjust the arm control of my stuff at all? No. All default.
Need
There's someone
trucks.
prowling around here.
All default.
Split
Sorry,
don't need that many trucks.
I took some of the trucks. Yeah, I don't need very many.
All of the trucks?
No, there's only
Yeah, you took
3.
all of-
How many are? Where's everybody else at?
We're 3 down here at the tipper at least. Oregon is coming back up.
Yeah, we have. They're coming. They're
I'm not
they're on their way.
because I have to tab out every 2 seconds. So.
You stole them. I stole them.
No, really.
You thief! You'll pay.
Happy's got a bucket full of dirt and nowhere to put it.
Got a pocket full of pussy with him.
We're just chunking material off from everywhere here today. How do I get my buttons? No, I just know exactly how long I need to hold something and then let go of it. Right? So I know, like when I'm digging like this and I'm scooping and pulling, I just let go, right? So I know roughly how long it needs to be, so I'm holding it down,
It's all
okay.
muscle memory.
It's all muscle memory. I don't If you're micro tapping, you're just going to get a really slow. This is micro tapping. I'm press and hold, then I let go and I let the momentum of the equipment swing into its spot. It'll still have a little bit of carry momentum. Like, I'll show you when, watch. If I let go of the button, it doesn't stop immediately, right? It still has a little bit of draw. So I've just memorized that, right? And it's just like an extension of, and I just hold and press, nothing much. Going pretty good there, Isaiah. How you doing, man? So I just know when to release, so that way I can start my next action while playing on the keyboard. Say if I'm playing with one finger, right? I'm playing with two fingers right now. If you know how long it takes for something to rebound once you've held it, and it's got some momentum, right? Then you can kind of get used to it.
Hey, player joining.
Player joining, people that are digging, careful. Doing pretty good, just relaxing today. Had a little bit of a bummer. Like literally yesterday, I was like, I'm not doing anything that has to do with anything that has to do with anything. That was my yesterday. So, yeah, no. It was, after Monday was just horrible. Good thing I didn't have anything around my desk. I was going to break stuff. Man, my programs were making me so angry yesterday. But I think I got it all fixed, so. Next time I go and do another session of recording and stuff like that, trying to do my videos, should be a little better. We're just waiting for the deform lock, guys. Dang, that bench got pushed back a lot. Yeah, it did. Might as well jump out real quick and show you guys where we're at. So we did a bunch of work when we first started in today, cleared out that area on that side, and then we're doing the same thing on this side too. It's just a lot bigger of an area. So we're just pulling these areas back, and we're trying to get the final shape of the mine because that line will continue all the way here and it'll wrap down and in like this on this side. Kind of like how we did on the other side over there. We wrapped it down and in. So right now we're just putting those final finishing touches on there. On the uppers. We'll see how multiplayer works on Saturday. Please, guys, I will ask, do not spam me to play, and do not spam the chat to play on Saturday when we're doing the podcast. We will handpick the players. So
You show up in the MP channel?
sorry, what was that?
Show up in the MP channel and wait, or what?
Well, I know I would like to play with at least quite a few more players. I'm also gonna have drone cam running, so I want to get some extra shots for Christian for that, because I know that they really do kind of need some more footage of big mine plays going on, right? So I probably will be looking for, yeah, and Dopey will be there, probably Grumpy, some of the normal guys that we run with, obviously, but we will be looking to fill some slots. But Saturday, because Saturday is going to be the dev day. So, but
Eddie,
I don't know exactly how many, if because I don't know if a couple of the other devs are going to come in and play as well. Right. So I don't know if it's just going to be Christian or whatnot. So it's very tentative.
Eddie wanted to know if he could play on Saturday with us.
Depends if he's going to be there or is he going to be there to. It could be like 10 minutes and I gotta leave.
No, he said he had the day off on Saturday.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Pretty much it'll be all hands on deck support crew. And, I mean, hopefully the day goes really well and everything plays really good. And Christian could be on a huge server with us and we can dig as much as we do. And you never know. We might push the 16 to everybody after that. So. Redemption with work class. It's also a very busy time of the year for the devs. Like I was asking Christian on Saturday, this last Saturday, I was like, want to do another Q&A or something like that? He's like, yeah, but I was like next weekend. He's like, well, I can't guarantee because I just don't know. And I was like, well, absolutely right. So just let me know by midweek if you got time and you want to do it and you're interested, and no big deal if not. As always, no pressure. Jump on, have some fun, and answer some chat. And how many people you got on? I have no clue right now. How many people are in here? Gotta play GTA, you know?
Sleep.
You
14, I think.
14?
There was 13 whenever I joined.
I'm not counting Damien in the VC because he took he's napping.
Yeah,
he took a nap.
At least he muted up instead of snoring.
That's why he muted, because he said he was snoring.
He's like, I know I'm gonna be snoring, so might as well mute now.
I woke back up about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, well, hello. Welcome, Sunshine.
Hi, buddy.
How you doing? Nice. Yeah, so we'll try to get some of you guys in. Try to get some of you guys in to meet the dev, have a chat. There'll be some stream rules, obviously, that we'll go over with you guys. There is a lot of stuff that I'll have to chat with you guys about the rules when we go for that stream. So you will be there as a player, not really there to answer questions and stuff like that in the chat, because too many people trying to overtalk Christian. We'll have to mute you guys. Right, so Christian, I give my channel to the devs on that day, so that way they can answer questions, not, you know. If you're interested in helping, we'll put that out here. Not right now. Later in the week. Because it's a crazy amount of questions. So, and also too, just to let you guys know, please, I will be putting it on slow chat, so that way it's not like people just trying to spam constantly. So slow chat will be on. You have any problems with the beta resets? No, it's a known issue. Well, yeah, during the podcast days and stuff like that we do that, you know, it's people need to be very patient and not like not jacked up all crazy, you know, because that's not the vibe of what we're trying to pull off. So if you're fanboying hard, control yourself. Right? Just gonna say it right now. Control yourself.
No, Christine, I'm your biggest fan.
No.
Mm.
No, yeah. Sorry, no. Get over that. You can. There will be time for you guys before the stream and after the stream to chat with him in voice when we do that. But during the stream, no. Guys, like, especially when he's answering questions, right? Like cutting him off and things like that. It's common sense. Yeah, it's a known issue right now with it's a known issue with the saves resetting your company profile.
Okay, player joining in.
Yep. Thank you, Dopey.
If he speaks, he said he's probably gonna have his microphone muted, but if he does speak, you're going to have to adjust his microphone because it's a little hot. Damien, if you want back in, go ahead and load in.
I gotta adjust his mic.
Yep. If he speaks. It's the risk nothing.
I can only just see like an R.
It's kind of like a greenish color.
Who is he under? Is he under
It's
one?
No, risk nothing.
I can only see an R, so okay, so there's only one R. Okay, I found it.
Yeah.
I was say right above you, right below Osmond.
I hate that stupid thing where you go into streamer mode, it just puts like an R and then a dot after it. Like, what the? Why?
Joining back in.
What's up, UC Flaps? Sounds like something you need to go to the doctor for, dude. Terraforming lock.
Yep.
Who's tracking all the stats when you're not in the game? That can be done after. I just didn't get to it this morning. But I did write down the dirt and put the other stuff into a bin so we can write it down. Yeah, streamer mode is meant to protect privacy of others when in Discord. What do you mean? Nobody sees them. How are they protected? The only thing they're protected from is I can't read your name. Who am I talking to right now? An S. Okay, well there's 5 S's in here and I don't know which one's which. But not all names are on there, so it must be only like a privacy setting or something. If I disabled streamer mode right now, it would be constant bloop, 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 because people don't know how to stop messaging me when I'm streaming. Like, oh my gosh. You know. Oh my gosh, he got his notifications active. Let's get him. It's like, dude, bro. Perfect way for me to put you on the do not talk to list.
I will meet you.
I don't want to hear that.
Oh, we got a full house.
As soon as one person knows they can get their message through, then it's like, oh my gosh, just never stops. Do you think people care about it being on Do Not Disturb? I've been on Do Not Disturb for 2 weeks and I get like 400 or 500 chat messages a day. Like, you think people care? Hell no, man. I don't care.
Do not disturb, so we can disturb you? Is that what you're saying, huh?
People just wanted to do it. They're gonna do it anyways.
Somebody's been on Do Not Disturb since 2018.
Do not disturb. Wah.
Yeah, Toby.
Here, you can take this one.
Okay.
It changes the username so it doesn't show your name. Makes it so people can't have, you know, racist names and stuff. No, I don't think that's the case.
How is that gonna help him from seeing people's names?
It only does it to certain people's names, not everybody, which is weird. Makes me wonder if it's just a broken system. Because some people's names at all, it does it, but then other people it doesn't. Which is weird.
And Risk, you should find more trucks somewhere up in that hill. Or where they are. Somewhere up there.
It seems inconsistent in its thing that it does, that it's supposed to be doing, I guess. So I guess is what I'm saying. Seems a little inconsistent. Yeah, I got on and I was like, how much did we run the other night? Then I forgot we ran Clash the Operators. So I was like, man, we didn't do hardly anything the other day when we streamed and played digging holes. So I was like, we didn't do nothing, man. We were horrible.
We had a few crashes.
Yeah, well, exactly. We started off on a horrible note, some weirdness and then some crashes and things going on like the whole first hour, and then we played Clash, right? So that's normal.
It was a half day.
It was like a half day on top of a half day. So
Everybody went home at lunch.
Yeah, pretty much. It was like 4.5 million dirt sold, which our normal days are like 16 to 20. So I was kind of like, well. Still a decent amount of money. I mean, we probably still made over 20 million. For like an hour and a half of actually like 2 hours maybe.
So do you deposit money every day and then always just start with the 50 million?
Yes. So what we do is we save all the ores, right? All the ores get saved and then all the dirt gets auto sold, right? And since we know how much the dirt's worth and we know how much volume it has, and we know how much each volume the truck holds, we know exactly how many pieces it's going to hold. We can take all those numbers and add it all up in the spreadsheets and get the trucks ran on average, roughly, by adding all those numbers in, how much materials were carried because of the dirt. We know how much they sell for, right? So we do all that. So that way we don't even have to craft, right? Because the game has so much money to it. So there's no point in even smelting the ore at the rate which we run. Even with the 8 players, there's no point in smelting, and there's no point in making anything because the money's just insane.
I can't smelt the iron I've mined by myself.
Yeah. So yeah, we move so much material that there's no point. You know what? I don't want to bother anybody, and I know you guys would gladly do it, but I'd rather have you guys playing on your own saves than sitting there playing Smelting Simulator on mine. Right? So I value you guys more than that. Never ask you guys to do stuff like that. I'd rather you guys just play on your own saves or play with other people. Right? Like that's why it's better just to break it down like this. And we only do concrete blocks and steel blocks, so that's it.
That'd be a question for Christian. Are we getting an automated smelter?
That'd be a question for Christian? Well, you'd have to ask him on Saturday.
we get some trucks down here, please?
Coming.
Yep, we got a bunch of trucks coming.
On the way.
Broccoli
What's up, Jason? Isn't that part of the fame? What? Getting spam DM'd? I mean, I guess so.
Getting creepy love letters.
Well, that's yeah, kind of. Majority of the DMs that I get lately are, did you know that you should run the jaw crusher and cone crusher first? I'm like, I'm gonna punch myself in the head. Yeah, I didn't go on a rant about it. I just said it right there. See? Ended it. There you go.
Cone crusher.
Oh, sure. I'm about ready just to add a filter that says jaw crusher, cone crusher, do not receive messages. Like, do not receive message if it says these words in it.
That'd be cool if you could do that,
Word
actually.
number 1. Did you know?
They pretty much have the same function, the jaw and the cone. It's more like if they had a macerator, it'd be interesting.
I mean, realistically,
Like a
they
hammer
need a hammer mill because the froth floater doesn't use that big of an aggregate, right? So realistically, we need a we do need a hammer mill of some kind, or a rod mill, whatever you want to call it. So after your jaw crusher, you'd either go you'd split that, and you'd either go into a cone or you go into a hammer mill, right? And then after the hammer mill, you'd put the froth floater. And a lot of people say that every mine site has a jaw crusher and a jaw crusher first. Wrong. Not every mine runs jaw crushers. Sorry. Not every mine uses jaw crushers first. Depends on what the material is that's loaded into it. Yeah, rod, hammer, and ball pretty much all do the same thing. Pulverize it into dust. Right? So, like when they're running quartz, generally we ran, like our big site we were on, they ran ball because it got that quartz to like nothing and powdered. And then they just run it over big wave tables. It's crazy. Like massive wave tables. Kind of cool.
Did you know you can actually stomp on it and crush it?
Quartz? Yeah, there's different applications for it from what you use. Like I know the ball mills they use when they're crushing quartz because it gives them a real fine powder. Right, so got some milk. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know they have the hammer mill. Well, the rotating drums, the ones that have all of them have rotators, but there's one that I did see that they were installing towards the end of when I was there. They were installing like this hammer mill, and then they had a certain size punch plate on it, right? So that way it only let certain size material pass through. And then they put that into something else, and I'm not sure what that was. I'm not sure what line they were putting that on. Yep. But man, those big hammer mills with those giant ball bearings are insanely loud. And man, they vibrate the ground for crazy machinery. Did it look like a knuckle? The little hammers on the spindle, the big spindle. I mean, the ones that they were using were probably the size of like 50 like they were like, yeah, they kind of looked like they were like two heads on it. Yeah, there was like two heads on it, and they were probably, I would have liked to say that the I would say maybe like a 50-pound sledgehammer head, and then they had like a big giant thing, like a spindle thing they were attached to. So it rotated on the bottom, and I think aggregate maybe the size like a softball was going into it, and then it was hammering it down to a certain size, and then it would rotate over that grate and poop out a certain size material.
No, you're good.
Really depends on what they need it for and where they need it and how they're trying to get it down refined, right? Just here to drive dirt from this area to this area. Yeah, see, I was never in that department. We were always around them. We kind of knew what they did. Where, dump dirt here, rock gets pooped out here, this gets pooped out over here, this gets dumped over here, load this here, drive it to there, they smelted it there, take this here, and take that over there. It was like, what? What's going on here? If the operators were digging up bigger rocks, big rocks, that would get sent to a different area, and they would just kick the rocks off to the side and then load them into one truck and then haul it up and put it into the plant that had the jaw crusher on it. So and that would get cracked down into gravel, and that would be sold. And nice. Off right in the microphone.
Actually, it was farther away from
Weird. Sound like you literally just cupped your hand around the microphone and coughed into it.
No, actually, I pushed it away from me. Then I coughed in my arm away from It's just so sensitive.
Like, it's so sensitive?
Microphone got feelings?
Yeah, apparently hers does. Yeah, you could use the hammer grinders to they have those, yeah. They have them for cars, yeah. They crush down, they shred cars, and I mean they shred everything, right? You can stick anything in there and damn near shred it. Engine blocks. How big of a unit you have?
Your fingers. I mean,
go ahead and move up, Wazy.
Wazy.
Probably may have taken him. Probably. Wazy. Just move past him.
The Braca, the Chinese food.
Probably both.
He did say it was an all-you-can-eat buffet. Oh, he's moving.
He's on the road. $11.8 million experience is crazy. Y'all. Not too bad for no belt mining and stuff like that.
Isn't that 118 million?
Yes. Mr. Domino, thank you much, man, for the sub, dude. Welcome. Yeah, it's 118 million. Yeah, no belt mining around here. Only in videos for clickbait. Yeah, let's go. Horizontal stream is a little bit thin today with only 32 viewers. That's okay. I like it when it's on the quiet side.
At least something is thin.
Oh yeah, that joke couldn't hold any weight to it.
Wait, there's more viewers on Twitch than YouTube right now? That is a first. I actually don't know how many people are actually watching. Really, honestly don't.
135 on the horizontal on YouTube.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. Duty over here just couldn't see a 1 apparently today. I was like 32. I think there was that many waiting when we started. Uh-huh. Maybe use the word expose more to gain more. Well, I mean, the general thing is like a lot of people were joining the algorithm's going insane for Out of War right now. It was just on sale again. Oops, sorry about that, Damien. Put your bucket up there. Every time the game goes on sale, there's a big push. Plus, there was a content patch as well. You know, update, right? So we always see the players come back for a little while, and then it kind of dips back down for a little bit, and so it's just a normal high right now, I guess. Sorry, vertical. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen that low on funnel. That Damien.
Let's say we had that many for Schedule 1, but
Yeah, I don't look at how many people. I don't have anywhere that I can see. I actually have to tab out and look. I just don't think it's a good habit to get in as a content creator, or I mean as a streamer. It's not a good habit to get in looking at how many people you have. Get rotated by YouTube nerds. How's it going, Squigum? It's going good, man. Going good. Just putting in work. Everyone's working real hard to get the save up and running. There's a lot of work in different little areas that need to get done. So I'm just kind of in here doing one job, and they're over there working on that side. Did a beautiful job on the other side. Looked really good on that side over there. The side's going pretty well as well. Lots of materials getting moved.
Wait, we're not getting paid for this?
Huh? What? You said paid? What?
no.
Experience at your pay.
You're lucky if you get toilet paper.
Oh, at least there's toilet paper.
Wait, y'all are getting toilet paper?
Listen here.
No, I said you'd be lucky if you get.
So you're saying there is a chance?
I'll tell you what, Wasey is the back end up driver of the year here.
You sure that's not Dopey?
I'm steady. I'm not even in a truck.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Wasey because I'm driving right behind him.
Getting paid with Split's presence. Yeah. Maybe I should be paying him. It's not a whole lot. Need a refund. Yeah, exactly. Poor guys. Damn.
At least we don't have to pay to be in your presence.
True. That is true. That's one thing a lot of people said that they enjoy about the channel is I don't make you guys pay to be here. You know?
You're a freebie.
That would be considered dating. Oh. You're paid to be here. I mean, I just want to dig holes. And like I was saying, before multiplayer came out, you know, when Christian announced it, there was like a period of time where we were playing testing. I was like, you know, I honestly just want to get in and see if, you know, people were like, oh, I would help you run truck or I'd help you do this because you would do it all by yourself and grind and grind and grind. I just want to be able to help out with the projects to get them to go further along faster, right? So yeah, big thank you to everybody that's been coming in to help because these projects I could not do alone and they take so long and the content just suffers because it takes too long to get anything done on a scale like this, right? So you can't do it by yourself. If you do, as a creator, if you do, it just takes too long and then nobody cares by the time you're even done, right? Especially as a streamer, right? You're like, dude, you barely made any progress today by yourself. You know, in comparison to what you see us doing here. Like, I used to move a lot of material, but running your own truck, it definitely takes its time.
I'm just happy I have people to play with.
Yeah, trying to get everybody in, get everybody rocking.
You remember the hydroelectric dam? That was one of your projects that wasn't ever going to get done.
Well, yeah, that was the problem.
Sorry. Do you want me back in air split?
You're okay actually right there. I should be able to reach you still. Be able to reach you for a couple, because Damien can fill you up there too. I love being a roller, and it's needed, too. We always like to at least have one roller operator at all times because it's when things are smoother, things are faster, things are a little easier, and but nice to be able to test the 16. No, you good? We can fix it. Anything it's like I said, it doesn't need to be anything crazy. People, it's all good. Just get that dirt moved and try not to make too big of a mess. That's good to go. It's insane what we've done in such a limited period of time. Like, it's absolutely crazy. To think that this save is it's less than 60 hours old and we've moved almost like half the deform cap just by hauling material. You only need one roller because Grumpy and it's a shovel's missing. That's kind of true. I don't know if I should just. Thinking I might take this down here and try to live dangerously, but. Or just let these guys, yeah, you know what? If I come down here and start working, I'm going to mess them up. Right, so I'm going to go back down to the front. Take another hit out of there. The only problem is I can't get out on that ledge because rough. And that ledge is blocked. Because we need a loader to clean that up.
Well,
how do I want not doing?
You guys want to start backwards after I clean that corner and I just
I
double time it?
could flip around and go backwards, but there is a massive hill that's going to block me right here as well too. I could jump in a dozer, kind of rip this stuff up. Yeah, I probably should just hit the dozer here and then take the dozer to the back and do what I got to do down there because it's got to be done anyways, right? So I just need to push this out. Sorry for the lag, guys. Let's go underground and be done with it. Boo! Underground mining is like stinky, smells like a turtle fart. Not good. I don't know what we're gonna do with all those underground miners, dude.
It's always damp down there.
Yeah, it's damp, stinky. It smells like a turtle box. It's gross.
But you need to change your name to Master Seafood.
Underground miners, they're always talking about their shafts.
At least we're mining our own business.
Hey, Dopey.
I'm like his mine where he has space to move and not flip a truck. You be flipping trucks over there, Oregon?
I love the new paint job, Dopey.
Thank you.
Maybe.
They're ratting you out saying you're flipping trucks, dude.
Maybe.
You're supposed to be flipping people off, not flipping trucks, okay?
I did both.
We're flipping burgers.
Did you flip off at the truck as it was flying away?
on the way down, yeah.
What?
I'm just happy to be here to lend a hand in this massive project.
Yeah, it's a lot, huh?
Oh yeah, it's cool.
So much work that's got to get done. It's just insane.
What's insane is how much material can get moved in such a quick time, though.
Yeah, that is the crazy. To think that we're already at 3,000 haul trucks is nuts.
Yeah, it's a lot. But once it's all really going, it's going to be even more.
Oh yeah, we'll gain 400 or 500 a day. When we get down to the lower bench, that wash plant's gonna get pulverized. Like we put 3 excavators deep on that thing. It's gonna. I'm hoping we can break a record on that. Our own record, really, right? We're hoping for
Yeah,
1,000 trucks in one day.
Wow. Well, like you said, smooth is fast, right? So like you're getting a setup to be a smooth operation, so they'll just be, clockwork after that.
It's mainly just conquering the area and getting that set up, right? Like you're saying, if it's too out of control, then you're just gonna not know where you're going. But once you set all your bench layers up and you all your road systems and stuff, it's generally easy after that. Then it's just clearing the bench, cutting down a little bit more, and then repeating the process until you get down to your final depth. Now, hopefully we get some more news on the game on Saturday, right?
Mayor, can you move up a little bit?
I should be okay to do that there. I'm just going to keep shaving this off here a little bit more. Because we don't want to be a pain coming through here, but we don't want to put too much work into it. I want to move on down the thing. Just fix kind of some of these weird dimples and stuff up here.
Merrick, you're full.
Oh, I'm sure I can get it to work. I mean, I understand mining underground and stuff like that. It's not rocket science to me, but it's yeah, I could definitely take a look to see like content wise as far as the stream goes. I mean, I'm not saying I'm never opposed to running an underground mine. I kind of just want more of the equipment to come out. Find it to be too limiting on a lot of the stuff that's I would like to simulate underground, to be honest. I think it's lacking for the simulation feel that I'm looking for. And like you said too, like there's certain things that it would really be nice to make it more mainstreamable, right? I think it comes off better in a video than it does a live stream at the moment. I think I can do more with a video than I can a live stream. Like just for pure content, right? Lip is really high compared to what that's just a GPS. You can get it in the store, in the game. And then all you have to do is hit, right here. You buy this GPS receiver once you get to a certain level. I don't know what it is because I'm maxed out. Take this. It'll be either in your inventory, it'll be up here or down here somewhere when you buy it. And just slap it into a slot over here. If you don't have a slot, remove a slot and place it in there. And then that will pop up there. Then go into your settings and configure your set 0 button to whatever you want to set it to. That is a disaster. That's not fun. I don't like that. Yeah, GPS is pretty early off, isn't it? How do I want to tackle that? Do I rip? I'm thinking I might need to rip the ledge. I'm just going to rip that ledge wide enough for me to sit on it with the excavator. And hopefully the butt is enough. It's only a little bit. So I think I'm going to rip this right here. Get myself a little area to work on down here. And then I will then be able to get up on the top part. But I'm going to have to chonk out a lot of this material here.
Or if you want to go to the other end, I'll just...
Nope, there's a lot to clean up over here. I got to fix this anyway so we can run it, right? So... there's a lot of material that's got to get moved out of here. So I figured I'll, let me just kind of push this. Nice straight line there, buddy. Go. That's all right. Let me just push this over here then. Because there's that line right there, right? My line up over here in the backside. We're not digging out all the way past that, so we do need to come back a little bit more. We need to narrow this bench up a little too long, so we put these markers in. We do have a little bit to dig on this this side here. And see, because it goes at an angle, right? So we want to try to make sure we square that off. You can kind of see where that line is, right? So still quite a bit more is going to come off this front cut.
I will now just go and park the truck for the night.
Alrighty.
Thank you for letting me join today.
No problem at all, man. Anytime.
Oh, that's good.
Lots of prep work today. Lots of prep work. It took forever to doze out that other thing over there and roll. Wasey came in to help, and Grumpy came in like the other week, last week.
Took some hours.
Yeah. All right, so we got a couple more passes here, and I should be able to bring that excavator over and rip that back a little bit. And then I'll take it while it's on the high side, because there's no reason that we can't just hit the bench from there, so. Nope. Be nice to me. Damn it. Had a good push going there, game. Ruined it.
Kudos should be full.
Hey, Split. Are
Yo.
we saving that tree in the middle of the road down here for a reason?
I don't see a tree. You're probably just desynced.
Oh. Is it just me then?
It's a desynced tree, yeah. If you go over and hit it with an axe, it might disappear. But we don't have an axe on there. I'll put an axe in the thing there. It probably won't be on the next time you come on. I'm not sure why the trees are desyncing like that. Hello from Portugal.
They choose when they want
Welcome.
to.
Yeah, they choose when they want to appear, right? There's no rhyme or reason for it sometimes. It just says, well, we're going to have a tree here.
I was here for all the tree cutting down and cutting in the roads and everything else, and the trees would just appear one stream and disappear the next stream.
Yeah, it's really strange. No, come on, man. Why is it right there? Something right there is like not happy. No. Stop cutting down. I need to go down. I need to push out. Just need to get enough out here to get this excavator on and kind of straighten this out a little bit.
You get some of your recording done?
Sadly, no. I was fighting my editor all Monday. My programs were crashing constantly, so I had to completely uninstall them and reinstall some of the plugins and everything like that to find out which one was causing the problem. And yeah, so I just decided to take the rest of the time I wasted for the day and make sure it was working. So the next time I come and record, and then by Tuesday, I just said, hell with it. I am not even going to deal with it today. So tomorrow, I will not be streaming tomorrow because I do have a lot of work that I have to start prepping for. So for the podcast on Saturday, but I will be streaming Friday and Saturday, so and Sunday. A lot of people have been asking me to start up a Let's Play by myself, so I figured I'm going to do a Let's Play tutorial series. So I'm going to keep it to about 30 minutes of video. Wish they had this for Xbox. Wife would be pissed. Run gear all day, come home for a living, then come home and play it on a game. And might not have enough swivel room with the 8000. I think the 8000 is a little bit too tall. 8,000 in my pocket. Let's see what we got. Swing off. Oh, look. Might be a little too close, but it's not high enough. I have enough swivel room here. Ooh.
Hey, do you have any extra rollers?
There should be some down here. I think I threw out 2 or 3.
They might all be going right now, which is good.
Yeah, we have 2 people in rollers right now.
Nope, I got more rollers. Oop, yeah, in here. Actually, I need one up here for a second. And we're going to drop a save here, guys, real quick. Because I'd hate to lose all that work. That would suck. Yeah, I mean, all I was trying to do on Monday was get some of those real quick questions that you guys see all the time in the chat. And you guys, I've been writing them down and just was going to knock them out. And I was like, oh, this should be easy. And I did a bunch of recording and got some of the clips all. Then I went to go. So what I do before I get ahead of myself is I come in, bring it into the editor, start blocking it in real quick. So I know what scenes, what shots I need. And it just goes a little faster that way for me. And I was like sitting there, and then all of a sudden I tabbed back out to go get another shot. And then I looked back and my freaking thing kept crashing. I was like, no, stop it. Rage. It was bad. It was bad. So, yeah, that was my Monday, full of rage and anger. Like, I'm a streamer, man. I'm not a video creator. I'm like 99% of the stuff posted on the channel is streams. But without a VOR,
Is it clear for me to join Split?
Yeah, should be. Or is it? Are we full?
No, someone dropped out.
Okay.
I was just waiting on the save, so didn't want to cause any
Oh,
problems.
okay. Yeah, you're good. There's that gingerbread. Deforms lock, guys.
Every
CB
time,
rolling.
man. Every time.
I might have to drop out soon. I've had too much broccoli.
I knew it. Broccoli and Chinese food.
Oh, that got me the other night, man. I was like, I had to go lay down, like, and take like an hour nap during the Sunday Fun Day stream when we were playing Schedule 1. I had to tap out. I was like, I ate some Chinese food, did not agree with me at all, and too much broccoli, and I was like, I'm out here. I'm going to take a nap. You guys just keep playing. Like, I'll be back. I woke up like an hour later.
Like that.
You feeling like that? Nah, just I don't know what it was. I was eating the Chinese food, and like all of a sudden I started getting like, I was getting like bloated massively fast, like ridiculous. Like something
It
was
was
just
like wickedly greasy and just tasted
yeah,
off.
yeah, and like it immediately made my stomach upset, and like started getting like nauseous. I like started like sweating almost. I was like, what the heck? I was like, I'm going to lay down. Something was definitely, like W was saying, something was off a little bit.
Like I took a couple bites and I immediately got like bloated and like grossly full.
Yeah, that's the same thing I did too.
And I only ate like 3 bites and I was like, I'm not eating anymore.
All that MSG.
Way too much too.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like too much MSG.
You know what the weird thing is they don't even have a buffet or anything like that, right? So that's all to order. So it's kind of weird that they.
Well, it's weird because it's a really small restaurant.
I mean, MSG's a food enhancer, flavor enhancer, right? So if they're putting all that in there, they're probably just trying to keep getting repeat customers. But the problem is it's making everybody else sick. They can't handle that much MSG.
Too much MSG or it's too spicy.
Like I can't handle a lot of MSG. If I get it, it makes me like immediately like start to feel bad. I can handle a little bit, but not a lot like that. That was, I think it was something it was massively like overkill. It's like, what, you must not be getting good sales because you're messing. It's a hit and miss with them too. Sometimes their stuff is like way too over fried. So they must be getting bad reviews and they're trying to compensate by adding more
No
MSG
wonder it
and
took
stuff.
almost 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Get back up, Dopey.
Can you back up?
And you can load you.
Sorry. You know, I'm there. Oh, no.
I got a truck.
Yeah, I got you right here.
Nice.
Just evening out the ground a little bit over here.
Yeah, I don't think it really got fixed too much earlier the other day. We kind of were just beating it up a little bit and kind of just logged out. So that's why the next couple days will be just kind of fixing the mine site and getting her lined in.
Yeah, I'll do this last load and then I'm gonna call it. I'll be in chat, but I can't even see the road at the minute.
Dang, Wazy. And happy birthday once again, dude. Much love, bro.
Cheers, mate.
5 o'clock. His birthday's over by now, isn't it?
True.
Wacy, is your birthday
Next
today?
day?
Yeah, it was his birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you.
Go stare at another video game or something.
Extra broccoli for you today.
Go slang some stuff in Schedule 1.
Sometimes just staring at another game just makes your like go back to normal.
Yeah. Might chill out and schedule one for an hour or so if I can make it. We'll see.
I'm gonna rotate to the other side real quick, Split.
But I'll park this truck up down the bottom anyway when I've been loaded. I'll empty and park it up down the bottom.
I'm
Yeah,
going
there's
as fast as I can, Wazy.
So I have a few ideas after this save takes a dirt nap. I'm thinking we might do. Ooh, since the load time's not too crazy, I think I might do another build project, but maybe go back to season 4 and 5 and only use that as the build map. But it's got to be very careful because it's close to that deform, right? So
Alright, Dopey, this should fill you up.
and I might have figured out a way to remove some of the value so we can work in other places.
Yep.
Parking the truck and log it out for the night. Thanks, Blaine. No problem. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just readjusting here. I'm rubbing my back end over there on the, rubbing my booty over there. I'm like doing a butt scoot on the wall.
Yeah, I was waiting for this roller to get out.
What we're doing today really transforms the mine because it's like over that vast of a distance, it's kind of crazy. And the other side looks great over there looking at it from back here. Does the roller fit into the shovel? No, the roller's a little bigger than the shovel. So I'm actually going to take all of this here. With the roller, let me kind of reach down here and scratch this as much as I can. And we'll have the roller kind of roll that all in. Might be a little bit too much for the roller, but reach and take what I can on this side. That when we come back through again, because we got to take a few more strips wide, I can go back up on top of there and I don't have to pre-cut that out. So this will just be in the way here. Make sure I could reach most of it. I'll split the difference and then take it. I'm here from a safety mine organization in regards to scooping your roller as well. No. Close down the mine site, guys. We gotta find all the inspectors. They're hiding somewhere. Grab the shotguns.
I'm running.
Bird shot or slugs?
Bird shot.
Bird shot.
First two are bird shot.
Yeah, first two slugs. No, bird shot, rock salt, slug. Their choice. How far it goes. What you say about that paperwork? What you saying?
No, you got to do the beanbag first.
Oh, that's just mean.
Birdshot.
Dragonfire
For the
round.
pure annoying.
Dragonfire rounds are so fun, but they're also so dangerous at the same point.
Only used in the winter on wet areas.
Well, that wall's cleaned up for the most part, as best as possible.
Oh?
All that stuff from earlier, I got it cleaned up.
Oh. Yeah, looks like it needs a little bit of love in here. Behind me over there.
Oh yeah, I mean there's
A lot of spots that could be touched
better
up.
than it was.
Some of the areas the trucks can't even get in there, so just focus on that a little bit. Can we get a truck?
Yeah, everything in front of
Damien?
Split needs to be dug because it's rough.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk this thing right off the bench as much as I can mine back here. Like, it's really all I'm doing. Like, nah,
Hey, bro,
dude.
if you want to move up and go to Damien, he needs a truck.
Yep.
No, don't run me over.
Sorry, I didn't see you there, Dopey.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Dopey, that next truck's ready for Split.
How's that looking down there, guys?
Going alright, trying to clean the wall.
It's coming along, come along.
Yeah, it looks like you guys are getting pretty close to the end there. Well, I mean, I guess just gotta keep pushing, right?
Yeah, we still got a ways to go. We're just doing cleanup right now against the wall,
Yeah.
and I was trying to fix some of the ground.
That's what I'm doing over here. I'm trying to reach down to where it pokes. It's so crazy around here. I'm just gonna reach down as far as it'll let me go. That way we don't have too much cleanup on the floor. A wall. Knew I should have kept prepping that out, but I kind of ran out of time, to be honest. And I was prepping all the upper bench. Gonna push all this all the way over this way, but that was just, I could only get so much done in like 2 days. Just think that very bottom bench down there, how big that thing's gonna be once we pull all these layers back. Like it's gonna be a couple thousand trucks just by itself. You're good, Dopey. What you guys hoping for next?
the new drill and the one vehicle for slapping walls.
Wall slapper. You mean the lift?
Yeah.
Now we're talking like boom lift, or are they just gonna do a scissor lift?
It's a boom lift, I think. Hey, Nick Anderson, thank you very much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Follow, I mean. Yeah, it's a lift, so
That ought to be pretty nice.
I think you'd want to use a scissor lift outside of a concrete floor.
You know, you would think that, but they actually do make outdoor ones.
yeah, they're pretty cool.
For-
They're sketchy, but they're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be unstable.
They are highly unstable, yes.
Unstable
Well,
is
there's
a one-man
self-leveling
lift.
outriggers.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, they do have outriggers, and they do have one like off the tires, or a little wider offset, and
Until y'all are in a one-man, 50 feet in the air, the little tiny one-mans, those are terrifying.
what lift isn't sketchy? True. True.
Just don't forget to charge them.
Or how about planked scaffolding?
Oh.
No, that's fun. I was up in a 120-foot boom lift on a windy day. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, no thanks.
It's just a picnic. Used to do that every day for lunch.
Nice.
I've installed doors and windows for 20 years. Planks on ladder jacks on ladders is what we used.
I don't think they allow that anymore.
Here they do.
Allowed and caught.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, if you don't get caught, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, most sites you
Incident.
can normally see them pulling up and like fix a few things real quick.
Oh yeah. Well, like the company that I work, or if OSHA shows up, we go home for the day. We wrap
Yeah,
up
inspect the
work.
site. We're gone.
Yeah.
OSHA will always find something anyways. They're ridiculous.
They had a cement pour collapse, a roof collapse when they were pouring this building's roof. Like, they were like, oh yeah, we engineered it and everything. Apparently not good enough. It can't support its own cement pour for the roof. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Something a little wrong, you know?
Anybody want to run this loader for a while?
No one loves the loader, but everybody.
I'll give it a try. Who said that?
Loader.
Happy guy.
I can if you want me to, or if you want somebody else to split, whatever.
That's the red one sitting over by Wolf. I'm stealing whoever's truck this is.
I'm dropping a save real quick. We're getting power flickers, so.
It is a little windy.
A little windy outside.
It's not the best.
Yeah, I had
Quit eating all
power
those
dive
beans,
earlier.
Split.
Listen, beans are good for you, okay?
Now that makes your
Beans
power
on
flicker.
toast.
Beans and
Got beans
toast?
on toast.
Beans and toast.
Like the way the British do? Or- Is that what's up?
Yeah, I'm just saying beans on toast just because it's what the British do and it's gross.
Well, I
Hey.
don't know. I wouldn't say it's
I
gross.
don't know where-
Like
don't know where it
Bush's
comes
baked
from.
beans?
Well, no, if it's like Bush's baked beans, but I mean like they're regular bland Heinz blue can beans.
I thought they do just like black beans.
No, they do basic, just Heinz regular beans.
Beans and it's beans and tomato sauce. What were you saying, Davey?
Beans and potatoes.
I like beans.
Baba beans with a nice Chianti.
You're hoping for a chicken? Why would you want chicken? So we can have
Now you're full.
chickens.
That'd be kind of funny if, like, you're mining and a random chicken runs by.
You guys want this game to be farm sim?
Nah, just have wild animals. You know, chickens, deer.
Hit a truck. Honk honk.
Yeah, well, like this loader guy was blocking my business.
I know, right? He was kind of blocking you, wasn't he?
Give me a second, Dopey. I'll get off to the left.
Go on.
You want me a
Oh,
little scooch
I know.
closer?
We can have a dog named Dozer. Yeah. That's what the game needs.
want
A
a dog?
dog, right?
I mean, the dog that requires every game to be a good game.
None of them get right.
No, Ranch Simulator's got animals, and I don't like that game.
Like how many times has the Farm Sim 22 dog got ran over by the truck or the combine or
can't go fetch the stupid ball.
can't fetch the ball?
Won't get in the truck.
Yeah. But it's got a
The only good dog
dog.
was the
Can I pet
Chop
that
from
dog?
GTA.
Can I pet that dog? Chat, can we get it? Can we get it, chat? Can we get it?
It's
Can I
only
pet
cute.
that dog?
It's only cute when the little girl does it.
Nope, sorry. The little girl doesn't even do it. That's not even the right clip. They just dubbed the. It's a little boy that does it. Everybody uses it for the girl that's trying to pet the bear.
I mean, it's so perfect, though.
It is perfect. I just smile every time that short comes by or that clip. Can I pet that dog? Sometimes you just feel like that on a certain day, even as an adult. You're just like, I just want to pet that dog. You know, I need to
It's
pet
every
that dog.
I see.
Right? Like, I just gotta pet that doggo.
Like, especially like when I see service animals, I immediately get like extra pensive because I'm like, I know I can't, and I really want to.
Want to pet that dog? Your dog's name is Dozer?
I'm a cat person, so I don't get it.
No, Dopey just literally walks down the street and cats just start coming out and following her. She's like
Listen,
bubbles
I can't help
from.
it if I walk down the street and I have like 25 cats following. They'll just want to come home.
It's like bubbles.
That's where
from
most of my
Trailer
animals
Park
have come
Boys.
from, actually. I just find them on the street.
Stealing people's animals. Jeez, guys.
Well,
You
like,
know-
one of the dogs I have came from my ex. She gave her up and gave her to me. The other one I've had since she was a puppy. The cat just showed up. The other 3 cats were born because a stray got a hold of the cat that just showed up.
It's not my fault Piggy needed a new home.
Hey, don't call me that.
I'm talking about my pig, my diabeto.
Hey, don't call me that.
You're not diabetic.
Cats do just spawn. Risk nothing, just type in the cats just spawn. It's very true.
No, it's weird. I went down the street looking.
You
for
don't
my
gotta.
cat
You don't
that I
gotta fill
lost.
those in, Oregon.
I went down the street looking for the cat that I lost, and I looked over and I had 25 cats, but none of them were mine.
If we can run over it with the excavator, it should be good to go. Then we'll give it a good roll once we come to work on this as an actual cut top. So.
Kind of curious, your plan there, Split. How you gonna get off that?
I'm just gonna eat it, dude. I'm gonna dig till I can't dig no more. Like I said, arcade. Let's go.
Tuck and roll.
A little far away, Dopey. Can you move up here a little bit? Little far away. Welcome back, Rick.
Maybe like a half a scoop. There we go.
You know what I just noticed? I hadn't even refilled that loader once.
Oh man, I forgot to put fuel back on.
I was gonna say, I was like, I haven't noticed fuel drain at all.
Honestly, it's kind of nice not running out of fuel.
I think I've just given up on trying to remind Split. It's one of those that it's just to be accepted.
Yeah, I just I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I've been broccolied out the last day and a half.
Not bad.
My loader broke yesterday. I was like, should I repair it? Nah, just sell it and buy another one.
We could go outside right.
Oh yeah,
Sounds
we actually have a pretty good windstorm going on outside. So if I lose power, that's what's going on.
You got UPCs?
No.
I got my phone data.
And nothing here. It's like trees barely moving.
I just mean UPCs for computer protection, because about 6 months ago I had a storm roll through and take out my hard drive.
Then at least you have time to save.
It's not bad.
I've been meaning to get one, but
You at least got it plugged into a surge protector?
oh yeah. Yes, I do. Well, we're only gonna be going for like 40 more minutes anyways. I believe it's already been it's almost 5. Yeah, crazy how it's time flew today.
What time is it? 8:30?
Are we not going to 7?
No, I got a couple things I have to take care of tonight for work.
I was about to say for
Estimated at 6 or 7.
Yeah. Depends on if I have calls I have to make or how many calls I have to make.
Depends on the day.
Yeah.
Still working from home?
Yeah, I'm still working from home, but I have a lot of reviews to do tonight, so. And yesterday I was like supposed to get a bunch of them done, but it was kind of weird. I had to deal with some other stuff. One of the workers got in a car accident, so could figure out where he was for 3 days and why he wasn't showing up to work. He doesn't have any family, so we ended up tracking him down due to cameras and figured out that he had gotten in a car accident going to work one of the nights.
Yikes.
Yep, so gotta make sure I take care of my peeps, you know? Make sure they're okay. Gotta do the reviews. A lot of them have reviews coming up, so be a little bit busy tonight and tomorrow night. Hell yeah, it sucks as they work nights. they work nights, so I can only contact them during nights, because I can't call them during the day because they're sleeping. Right? I don't like harassing them. Like, most of them get up around like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't like harassing them till at least like 6 or 7 o'clock. Let them go about their day and do their day-to-day stuff all day without having to worry about sitting down for an interview, a phone interview. You know, in the middle of their not at work day. You know. I try to be good about that. Plus, they don't like to answer the phone when they see it's my number, so I'm like, they're like, no.
I never like to do that either. Anytime at work, man, a supervisor's calling, I'm like, oh, I don't want to answer
man.
that. I don't care
Yeah.
what it is, good, bad, anything, man. It's a supervisor. Don't want to answer it.
Ooh, I'm doing a little funky butt rubbing over here. This, the back of my 8000 over here, it's got a little, a little rubbing going on.
Am I gonna get a split in the back of my dump bed?
Trying not to, but it's getting pretty close. You might have to take me off the Wild Blue Yonder over here in a second, because I'm running out of room.
So you're gonna catch like one dirt glitch and flip yourself off the side.
I'm trying so hard not to. Like, I'm gonna have this little teeny thing. It's rubbing, dude. I can't.
Little.
Oh, hold on. What if I can?
One little sky booger is gonna take you.
Why are you gonna? Why would you do that, man? I can't work it because then I'm gonna mess up the front of the next cut. So I'm gonna back up here real quick and just kind of give it a little.
Can you put the bucket down and pop yourself up?
No, sadly, they don't have enough weight or power to do that. You used to be able to, but then like when the new vehicle physics came out, it wouldn't. They don't really lift very well. As you guys seen on Clash the Opera, I mean, I might be able to. We'll see if I can't do that without messing up the ground. Because he's probably got most of that. I might not have enough room because of the counterweight. Might just pull me over. Ooh, counterweight, buddy. Are you lost, buddy?
You want me to spin and back my bed up to you?
Just take an empty truck and go right into it.
It's not gonna let me grab it there.
Your best bet is
because I'm in it. You want me to hop out of it? Maybe it'll do it better.
No, it's not grabbing. It's not grabbing the thing. These ones don't like to grab a lot, right? So, like the 500D will literally try to scale up a wall, right?
Just drive into the back of an empty truck split. You'll be fine.
I'm trying to get my weight if I can balance it just right. If I can balance my weight just right, it might let me pop the tracks up on there, but it's either I'm gonna go over or not. See if it'll let me do it. Might be too big of an area. Maybe. Let's take a look. Maybe see if I can. That's as far as it'll let me go. Might be enough.
Weak sauce excavator.
No, these 8000s are. No. Stop messing up the edge, guys. No, stop messing up the edge.
I didn't.
That's why I'm not trying to mess with the edge any, because we don't want to mess it up. Thank you. Take me away.
Gotcha. Split.
Take me away, friend.
Oh, look at that. Perfect.
There we go. Whee! There we go. That's how we get down there. Yeah, I'm trying not to mess the ledge up. I don't want to grab it too much. Oh, dang, bro. Comes in here and just smashes into the back of me, buddy. Yeah, I don't want to mess that edge up and not be able to work on it. That's one way to get down.
A split.
Hmm.
Did you want this side to stop at the barriers or go until it drops off?
Let me take a look here. Well, we kind of need to... Let's see here. Height over there, we got to be kind of careful because we can continue to push really far. It's somewhere we need to end it, but I need to draw that out first. Right, because the line up there on the very far peak line needs to come all the way back, and then it needs to pull like a kind of like a circle almost, so it'll be like a cornered edge, rounded edge. So I think we'll probably just leave that there for now. The way that looks.
Okay.
I think we should just leave that side like that for now, and then we'll just come back and start working on the bench face here, the wall face.
All right. So if we're not going to be going for that much longer, then I'm just going to work on cleanup.
Yep, just start cleaning up, and then what we'll do is I'm just going to keep pushing up there on the top, keep everybody rolling. Can I get upsy up there? Ooh, this is horrible out here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Uppies?
I need some uppies.
You need the uppies? You got your arms up for the uppies?
This cut is ridiculous over here. Here. Help me out, bro. Help me out, step loader. Let's go.
I'm stuck in the ditch, step loader.
Help me. All right, you're good. Let's try with the face, and I'll then have to jump out there. Oh. That's way higher than we're supposed to be taking, but it's kind of close. Yeah, I can't get my ass up in there. Stop. Why can't I get up into your bucket? Come on, jump, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now we got it. Okay, so I'm going to start taking it from here now. And then you guys clean that wall up there, see where I can't get to in front of me because I couldn't quite reach it. So just kind of, if you guys can scrape those walls real quick, we're in no hurry, but just try to grab those with the front end loaders, guys. Two of those like swashes come out of the side. I will try my best to Loader's gonna have a ton of work to clean up. Dopey's not at her desk if she's a thing, but plus we have we only have like 30 minutes left to go, guys. So that's why Dopey dropped out. So if she's not responding to you guys, that's why you're messaging her. Velcro, can you go in front of this truck and work? That way we can, because they won't be able to get in close enough to the wall face with those big, giant things that stick out in front of the truck. You're good there, Egg. Izzy. So we're at 8,232,000. How much dirt we ran today, or processed, or slash.
I didn't even think about it. Have any of us been checking the plant?
We haven't been running enough material to need to check it.
Okay.
Those plants will hold roughly about half full. We'll be sitting at around. We half full the sluice boxes at almost 20 million the other day, and then the day I was 18 million, and they were still like half full. So yep, those plants are monsters.
You said
Yep.
you had too many trucks up there, Happy?
We just need rollers and everybody like that to come down here and work on this wall face. The construction getting a little closer. Yeah, there's a lot of work that's got to be done to this mine. Woo-wee.
What we doing, Square?
Easy, Square.
No, I'm just. We're starting to clean up, so I'm taking trucks from up top, parking them. They're
Oh,
not
okay.
being used or empty.
Gotcha. Yeah. Good call. We could do. I don't need to be digging right now. Let's just focus. Yeah, let's focus on the cleanup. I'm gonna right down here, just below, but then again, everywhere through here needs a little work. So let's leave this here where we're at. Guess we'll get shovels and stuff like that, and kind of get a little aerial view here real quick. Looks like. Oh man, that's definitely a lot better on this side for sure. Right? And you gotta think, like, look at all this area here that's gotta come out of here too as well, right? Like if you go all the way back, it's gonna have to go. Man, we are having a massive windstorm. Holy. Trees are blowing. So that line's gonna come all the way back here pretty much, right? So that's insane to even think about. Like this line here. So that means this whole area needs to be pushed out and leveled to the plane that I'm sitting on down there at that side. So I don't think anything's higher than this except for right over there. It's a little higher. So we will have to hit a little bit of that dozer work in there. But if I was to run a line like right here, right, and follow this natural line, it's going to go off into there. So if I'm running this way, it's going to come. I probably could start arcing the cut. Yep. You can put your player on the drone. We also fit 3 people on the drone before, and we were flying around and they were all slapping the wall face at one time. So if I cut this way and just keep rounding this off right here, I probably will miss that area. And we'll just do a nice big arcing curve down into this area here. So hopefully it lines up just right. Kind of running it on foot. Come through here. And if I go to this point over here, we should be okay. It'll be a nice long gradual arc on the side, right?
A lot of excavator digging in the future.
Yeah. And if it's going to arc out this way, yeah, we should be okay with where it's at now. I'll just connect the dots. Huh? Oh. It's massively windy out there, eh? Yeah, I can see it blow. Actually, it blew the fan so hard it stopped the fan in the window. Yeah, and then we'll arc it down and around. So it'll be a nice, long, gradual, like, whoop, and then it'll kind of curve down this way. Right, so it'll be a nice... Yep, that'll work. That's actually really good shape. Like that right here. Okay, that'll work actually. That will work.
What a weird
I
little.
don't think the wind's. It's not that crazy. I mean, it's kind of like it just looks crazy because the tree out that I'm looking at it's just blowing around all crazy, but I don't think it's that bad. Just sounds worse than it is. Nice and warm outside, so coming off the ocean. All right, so that needs to go all the way out, crescent out, all the way over there from that line. I'll have to mark that line out to a certain point, and then we'll hook it that way once we get to a certain point here. So yeah, it would be kind of cool to have a highlighted area and stuff like that. It would be cool. I agree. So let's see. So we'll do that. That'll avoid all that high area that we don't want. It'll also make the mine site not look as uniform. Everybody just did square pits. It's like, stop it. Stop it. Blended it into your landscape, guys. Like, you know, blend the landscape a little bit, you know, like don't just cookie cutter constantly. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slowly drag that back to this point, like right here under, like kind of where I'm pointing at, kind of right in this area, and then I'll hook it that way and then down. So we still have a ridiculous amount of material to pull out of here, like just to get the top layer where it needs to go, and then once that layer is shaped, then the next layer will be shaped already, and then the next layer down below will shape all those layers in, and then we'll just start pulling them all back the full distance of where they got to go. Get them all lined in and get them depth checked, and
we're not even going down yet.
And yeah, exactly. We're not even. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to go down over here on this mine site. I think it's mainly just gonna be pulling that whole section back, which is just crazy, right? It's still a crazy task. It's still insane.
Oh,
but and I wish we could just keep going and going and going. The mine would be way bigger than this. This would be like a quarter of the mine, right? Like in my head, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I want to go all the way back to that mountain range. I want to go all the way over to that piece, and I want to pretty much go over to there. And I wanted this thing to be insane. And if we could, I would. I mean, there'd be no doubt, right? Like.
So is that just due to what the game can handle?
Yeah, the part of the voxel world that they use is called Voxel Plugin Pro, and it has a deformation corruption almost at 50 megabytes. Now that's not your whole save, that's actually just the dirt part of the game. So at 50 megabytes, it starts to, if you hit save, you have a 90% chance that it just crashes, right? So, and then sometimes randomly when you're digging past 50, it'll just start kicking people out and stuff like that, right? So, you know, people want all this big equipment, but the problem is, well, if you get that big giant 288, you'll be at deform cap in like 3 days. Well, so you have to restart every 3 days. They definitely have to get that problem solved, right? So, because like
a pretty big map if you can only do a certain percentage of it.
Exactly, and I think that's where people don't understand. They just don't get it. Like some of these mines that you see us doing are some of the biggest mines in the game, right? And we are purposely making sure there's nothing else that's going to make it bloat. So there's a few techniques we're actually trying to see if we can get rid of bloat so we can really narrow it down for everybody. But it seems like anytime you place material by hand or you dump material, it's almost worth 3 times the value on the save. So the best thing I could say, best advice, would be do not take material from one area and drop it onto the ground anywhere, even by hand. Right? So unless you know that area is probably going to be dug up completely. So what we're testing is, you know, we put that big giant road that goes up that hill. We've hand placed a lot of material and it bloated the save up almost 10 megabytes. So what we're trying to see is if we delete that road once we don't need it, are we going to gain that value back? And if we do, the mine's going to get bigger.
Well, it's an interesting test, though. You know, trying to push it to the limit and see where. I was curious, like doing this, like rolling and cleaning up stuff, and like taking off some of the, say, the faceted stuff. Does that help clear it up some, or?
I mean, you definitely would like. It's definitely we've noticed on the big mines, on these big ones. We've definitely noticed that when you slap the walls and you try to smooth out all the vertices, and like all the different parts that are on there, it definitely has a lot easier of a time. It's not. It doesn't. It takes a little bit away. You do definitely gain the save bloat back when you slap the walls, but you have to have a massive area. Like if we were to take everything and slap everything and straighten everything and clean everything up, we might get a quarter of a megabyte, right? So we maybe, right, but if you ham bomb in a whole dirt road, you're going to gain like 10 megabytes towards the towards it, right? So like I tell you guys, be careful about adding things in. It's always better to subtract them, but adding things back on it goes crazy. And Den over here dropping a banger, dude. Appreciate that, man. You got Justin B, nice. You got Sim Game Matt, very nice. Nice, man. You got a lot of good people there, man. Appreciate that, dude. It's all, yeah. So and here's a really good way. I'm sorry, I know I'm misplacing a name. Somebody said that they wanted, their goal was to reclimate mine rescue, right? So they wanted to fill it in and make the ground look somewhat normal. They only got not even a quarter of the way in, and the save just pooed itself, which is crazy because they were filling in something that was previously taken out. So you want Old Yeller? So deleting or filling ground back in or making pay piles destroys your saves. So I would highly recommend against dropping any material from one spot to another. I would highly recommend against it. So if you want a clean, big, massive mine, do not drop material on the ground. And then, you know, unless you know you're going to pick it up and get rid of it. And see, we still haven't really tested that quite yet. But, I mean, the ultimate fix is just having the devs be able to fix that, right? To where our deform cap is better. But they have a lot of work to do to get that done, so... there's other ways to go about doing it. Like a couple other voxel-based games have like third-party add-on that you can bake your save every time you save it, and when you start back in, the world is exactly what it was at that point, right? But it takes it back to 0. But then pretty much what that would do is it would delete all the values of everything. It would just be like, this is what the ground is, this is where it's at. And I honestly feel that needs to happen in some form. There's multiple ways of doing it. It's just they need to pick a form and do that. Like, I'd rather them do that than make it to where the save just breaks them and we're done, right? Would you guys care if your material that was dropped on the ground lost its value? Or would you guys rather be able to dig bigger pits and then every time you saved, it was, you know, what's the trade-off, right? It's kind of
that's a no-brainer. Yeah.
It's kind of already lost anyways, right? It's already lost anyways when you drop material on the ground, because then it, like, you guys have seen what happens. You drop 1 gold, you get 5,000 pieces back, right? So why not just delete it and hard bake every time you save and say, okay, this is your new landscape every time you load in, so the voxel doesn't go, but it remembers the geometry of what it is, right? So, but nothing extra. I mean, I don't know. There's multiple ways that it can save and multiple ways that it can break. And that's just a tip of the iceberg. Very basically, there's a lot more complications to it as well. So I'm hoping they can get it figured out. I want Old Yeller and Spa Day for Dopey. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. This area looks. You guys did a great job up here. We're gonna be able to push this back, square it off. Change the road a little bit. Then we can delete this road because there's a lot of material in here that got pushed on that width.
That took a second to build that too.
Yeah, it did. It took a hot minute, but it needed though. Look what it did for us, right?
That was probably the day that we were surprised at how much megabytes it took for the save.
It was actually, because we went from 3 megabytes doing that bottom bench. And when we built that road, it went to like 18. After that road being built, we got up to 26. I think we're at 26, 27 probably now at this point, but
Well, it shrunk back down to like 7 or 13 at some point, didn't it?
Yeah, after when we crushed that first big pad out down there by the wash plant going down.
Yeah, because I know it compresses a little bit when you save. Like if you stare at it while you're playing it, it's different.
What do you mean by values lost? Are you saying like the amount, like the literal dollar amount? No, because there's no dollar amount in the ground. It's just the ore type, right? So, and then the geometry of everything that was done on top of a certain thing. So if you, from what we've noticed is if you add something on top of the green layer, like you say you drop a whole bunch of gold, right? And you're in a big giant row and you put a whole bunch of gold there. It'll remember how much is roughly there, right? In depth. But that's a lot of coding to remember that depth. That's what I mean by loss. So delete all that remembering and only just go back to a thin layer, right? But the only thing is then it's going to delete like might delete all the coal layers. There's, you know what I mean? Like it's an insane problem to try to tackle.
Yeah, so that would be kind of hard to implement in a voxel thing where it deletes and remembers.
Yeah.
It's got to be a localized delete and remember and not, an accidental entire map reset.
Yeah,
I
it's a
could see
tough
a few
one.
of those happening.
I mean, it can remember the original nodes that were there. It should be able to.
Yeah.
But if you put a whole bunch of, say, gold on the ground, is it going to turn it into a node? Right? Like, there's a lot of ifs. So,
I will
lot of
create my
ifs.
own site with things underground.
Yeah, I mean, also too, you gotta remember that like this file size save in total is not the actual like deform, right? The deform is separate from the whole thing.
What was the cap on that again?
50 megabytes.
50 for the deform. No limit in total though? None. But no matter how whatever way they try to fix it, it needs to be fixed. I think it's the biggest thing. I think it does deter more people than I think. I was like, yeah, only like a handful of people have been affected. But what does it do mentally though, right? Oh, I know I'll never be able to get a mine the size that I want to because the game will break. Is that a big deterring factor for a lot of people that haven't bought in the game? Like that's why I try to be positive about it, because this would take you thousands of hours to do by yourself. Or with an 8-man crew, you're still looking at like 500 and something hours, right?
I wouldn't even try to do this by myself.
Right.
I think with a lot of people, they just sort of kind of spoiled these days to look at a game like, oh, it's unfinished. I don't want to play that because it's not ready yet,
Yeah, a lot of people do look at the game like that it's unfinished and it's
even
not,
like Farm Sim, like, oh, Farm Sim is this and Farm Sim is that. And like, go back 10 years ago and play Farm Sim and tell me how bad the game is now. It's not bad. It's just room for improvement, but it's not a terrible game. Like this game is my new favorite game, so there's lots of room for improvement, but it's still an awesome game.
Yeah, a lot of the things that people are saying that are horrible about the game, you can just choose not to do, right? Like,
Right.
Don't exploit it then, like if you're like, oh, you can do all these things, just don't do it. Right?
They just go right for the negative, like you said, stay on the positive side of stuff. And
yeah, I mean, there's obviously gonna be things in every video game that aren't done exactly the way you want them, but you have the choice to not play that way. That's one thing about this game is you can play however you want to play, right? Like in a sense within the game's parameters. I mean, considering Charles, every time I've played the game, I've broken it. I've broken the save on single player. I've broken the game on multiplayer twice. This will be the third time. I think it's kind of a problem. Like, especially if they're going to add in bucket wheels. Like, those are going to chew through ground like this daily. That's going to be a problem. It's 100% a problem. As soon as you can move ore from one place to another more efficiently with like trains, it's a massive problem. Then the scope of the game goes down really small and it becomes a, well, what's the use of having all this fancy stuff if you can't even use it?
Especially trains. The long distance idea of trains, like, come on now.
No, I
The
think
amount
you're
of
wrong.
size
I
that
think you're
people are
wrong,
gonna want.
Charles. I think you're wrong. A single person with a 288 will break the deform cap in its current state within days. That's not acceptable. So I 100% disagree with what you're saying. You don't need a large group with that big equipment they have planned to come. You will break it within way less than 20 hours. If I put a 288 down here and I put a track and I started digging these out, it'd be torched in days. Like days. So they definitely have to get that fixed. It is a problem if they want to expand into bigger equipment, which we know they do because they talked about them on my stream, right? So yeah, I would hate to see how fast it's going to chew that up. I mean, because Christian said on the podcast last podcast we did that it literally, this mine site's still too small, so they have to fix it, right? There's no way, they have to, right? So a deform is deform. It doesn't matter what's deforming it, right? So it doesn't matter. That is a big problem, right? That's a huge problem.
How much do they know about the coding of that voxel plugin?
They know quite a bit about it. The game, it's definitely sourced quite a bit. See Voxel 1.2 is not, it's not continuing to be worked on by the Voxel plugin Pro with themselves. They're trying to work on version 2, right?
Yeah.
So it is pretty much, I mean, if they're putting bigger drag line, they're gonna put the bigger drag line in. I mean, we saw 2. Christian said there's multiple more, and there's gonna be way better ways to move dirt, apparently. So from what he said during the podcast, like in February, and then you have the bigger series bucket wheels and things like that. It's gonna get insane. It would be a shame. It'd be a shame if it's not dealt with by then, right? Oh yeah, bucket wheel's gonna break it just by yourself. I mean, you'll get some enjoyment out of it, but I would assume it's just gonna break it quick. Because I mean, you gotta think the bucket wheel is, I mean, even if you have its tracks down here on this bench, it's gonna reach all the way up to that bench and just nom the whole face out in, like, depending on how they have it tuned, it could be hours. In a matter of hours, you're moving, it's just a ridiculous amount of material, right? Like how big those things are. It would nom it hard, man. It would Pac-Man this thing down to oblivion.
Yeah, with those, just be like non-stop chewing through it, go quick.
But without that equipment, though, yes, it's not that big of a deal because most people don't play with this many people. But it is a huge problem if he wants to implement more bigger things. It's a big, huge block. It definitely stops you. yeah, definitely, Bob, 100%. I mean, this would be considered a ultra small. You would never put a bigger piece of equipment on a claim like this. It's too small. This would be like the foundation prep work for something like that, right?
I wonder if some people realize how big bucket wheels are.
I don't think they realize how big they are. I don't think they actually realize in scale.
Truly massively, like 10, 12, 15 stories, these things.
Yeah, I know. I don't think people realize how actually big they are. This would be considered tiny. You'd run out of material in the matter of a day, and then you'd be prepping the ground for its tracks. There'd be more people. It would be into prepping for its tracks than would be than would actually be running the big bucket wheel, right? So everybody would be jumped into haul trucks, and then they would have ground clearers, right? So it's
If you look at it, it's basically made up of the bottom of 6 excavators. There are 12 tracks on it.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's when we all jump in the belly scrapers, right, and scrape out the track lane.
Yep. You gotta think this this bench right here, if you're looking at the one that Christian put in the game, is actually, if we scraped all of our layers back to one wall face, it would then just be big enough for the wall face for it to deal with. Just then. So everything we've done now would just be in preparation for it to start doing. That's the crazy thing to think about. Like, it's so crazy. Like, when you think of I don't think people realize the scale. I really don't. Like, everyone's like, oh, I can't wait to run the big giant bucket wheel that was shown in the thing, and I'm like, they show their mine, and it's like, dude, you can barely handle an 8,000 excavator in your mine. Like, how are you gonna handle something that's the size of like multiple city blocks? It's not gonna work, dude. They have
They're gonna complain, oh, I can't put it anywhere, it's too big, the game is broken.
They're gonna have to put out a custom map for that thing, man. Because you know how many people are gonna rage when they come out with it and they don't have like a pre-built kind of map for them to get it and play and have fun with immediately.
I
Like,
dug
they're
for
gonna
6 hours just to fit the machine, then I dug and it broke the save.
Like, that thing is crazy. It's absolutely, those things are crazy. Like, when I told him, I asked him on the podcast, will that machine that you just showed, that we just showed, would that fit in this mine? He said, no, it's too small. That's one of the biggest mines in the game, and it's too small. It would not fit down inside that pit, is what he said.
That's last one.
Yeah, the mine rescue, the second pit, the big boy.
Jeez, man.
It would not fit in there, he said. He goes, nope.
Those are some big holes.
Those are some big holes, man. Yeah, no, it ain't fitting, so. The wash plants would be simply and completely utterly overwhelmed. Yeah, as well. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, you'd probably need, on estimate, to be able to push around 3,000 meters per second. More than likely. Probably that'd be like maybe a minimum.
Well, how are you gonna go about unloading the bucket wheel?
A lot of it, those things are insane. Typically, sometimes they'll run a line. It'll make a row behind it when it dumps off the belt, and then loaders fill that up into trucks and they run the trucks off. Sometimes, and there's so many different ways as well too. Sometimes sometimes they'll come out and build like a track, like a rail track, and they'll run like carts on that, and then they'll come in and move it. There's so many different ways these things get set up. I mean, some of them are like, 100 and something million? They're insane.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
That seems a pretty cool one set up with like the whole conveyor system, like super stackers running off, dumping it into like the next run.
How do you know you've hit the
question,
limit?
though.
Is there a warning? There is no warning that it's happened. But when you go to save, it just boots everybody. It fatal errors. And it always happens when the save once you dig to a certain point. Like I said, we've done it every time. And then sometimes what will happen is people will load in. If you saved really close to that 50 megabyte ish, it can happen at 45. It can happen at 55 sometimes. It's somewhere around that little area where it starts to corrupt. And I believe from the forums that I read and some of the coders that helped build the multiplayer aspect of through the GitHub and all this stuff like that, and because a lot of the Voxel 1.2 updates came from the community, right, and other developers after they abandoned it to start working on 1.2. But the 50 is weird because if your world's over a certain size when you make the world itself, if it's over a certain size, that the engine allows like a certain allowance where it works really well. Well, this world is way bigger than that by far. Like, it's what they search saying it's 400 square kilometers. Well, I think UE4 is only 32,000 squared, right? So they're way over. So it's causing an expanded amount of exponential amount of issues in the thing, as well as that it already happens anyways, even in any other thing. So anything over that, it gets even more bloated. There's also other issues in there as well too that are just like way above my pay grade. I tried, but that's like they need to know really what they're doing with engineering all these different things and layers and that's a lot. Like it's a lot. So I mean, honestly, what they need is they needed their own voxel, which is tailored completely to out of ore, is what they need. But that costs a lot of money to have somebody engineer that. I mean, look at Voxel Plugin Pro; they've been around for like 6 years. And look how many companies use them, right? Because they're one of the better for indie developers and sometimes even bigger developers. Most bigger developers use Voxel Plugin Pro as a template, and then they use it, and then they just build their own what they need and cut out all the fat, right?
So it would cost Christian a lot of money at this day and age and stage that he's at right now to create an in-house voxel.
It would probably be cheaper for him just to hire people to do it, right? That way it's proprietary to them, and you have to do that every so often. But I hope they can get it down. I hope they can. I mean, I know I've been chatting with them about it for the better part of like almost a year and a half. But it is becoming a concern. Because now, multiplayer, more people are playing, more people are using nukes to delete material, more people are using conveyor belt mining and explosives to blast mine everything else. So every time you do those methods of playing, you theoretically remove amount of played time away from you, right? So if you dig it all with equipment and you don't use those methods, you get way more out of the game. But people just love to get in there and nuke out their whole terrain, and then all of a sudden they go to dig and they're like, why can't I dig? My game just corrupts every time I try to save it. Well, because you let off 10,000 nukes in your world and you filled up all of a sudden my game takes 3.5 minutes to open. Oh, because you did the deform cap. The block, so the big giant world, yeah, I mean, I guess we're done with this. I can go ahead and drop a save. Maybe I should jump over to the big world and show you guys.
Yep.
Go ahead and drop.
Quick, random question.
Yo.
Or actually, no. I was just wondering which piece was shooting gold out into these storages at the end instead of putting them into the sluice boxes.
So we've been looking into that now for a better part of a couple of weeks, and it seems like it's coming from. It seems like it's coming from the iron nodes that we're hitting, because we're getting other material too only so often, and we're thinking it's coming from the iron / all the other little nodes that are mixed in there with that. So it might be coming from there, just like asphalt was randomly coming from the world. So it could be that, but it's very hard to pinpoint whether it's a piece of machinery because we can't.
Super small amounts.
Yeah, we can't pinpoint it with the actual machinery itself running it with material bought from a store, and it only happens naturally when you're digging. So we're thinking that it's more from all of the testing that Grumpy and I have been doing. We're thinking it's more coming from these node formations, how they have other material mixed inside of them, right? Which that would have been the geology patch from 1.3, 0.13.
I don't see that as a possibility because, like I was saying, they're super small amounts compared to everything else that's inside of this stuff. You know what I mean? Like 19 versus 350 and 901.
Yes. It's very, because it would, that's why we sort our dirt and everything first out, so that would not be there. But see, these plants we're not running shakers. I can't even run there because it's just too far away. Guys, please do not touch anything in the boxes. Do not remove anything from there, please.
I still have a truck you can transport.
Yeah. Do not touch anything in the storage boxes, guys. So typically, the only reason why you're really seeing it anymore is because you should be running before your jaw crushers, like I did in the demonstration plant. Run that new shaker, and it should get rid of all that material out to another shot. We're not doing that on this one, though. Yet. But it seems like it's naturally coming from the world, so. Okay, drop to save, and I'm going to load up that other thing. So, one sec, I'll be right back, guys. I jump out to there. single player and load it up in single player. Oh.
Be careful.
I'm wondering if I should try to have you guys all boot into the big boy save.
I mean, that'll be fun.
I
It'll
mean,
either work or it won't.
It'll either work or it won't. Let me go to so I can hide the password here. 1 second. I forgot that's what the password was. Oh, give me a second. It'll take me a second here to get back in, guys. I'm still here. I think all my screens are hidden real quick here.
Bucket touching. Ah.
No, the buckets are touching. Just the tips.
Why are you showing us this?
Trying to find my save here. Let's go up to 16. And load. Take a second. Just take a little bit. I just clicked it, so it does take a second to do its thing, and then once I get past it, so you can't see the password, don't connect right in immediately, guys. If you see it on the list, please do not connect in until I give you guys the okay, because I don't know what's gonna happen. We have not tested this big of a save with the fast load with multiple people, right? So just give me a second here.
We're gonna be guinea pigs.
We're guinea pigging it right now, chat. Is what we're doing.
Well, we did this the last save, I think, where instead of everybody taking turns to load in, we all just dump in at the same
Dogpiled.
time. See what happens.
But just wait. Do not do it right now, please. If you know the password, do not dogpile in right now. I haven't even loaded yet. I'm not even into the world
The
fully.
same that we used on this last session.
Yes, it will be the same.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. I am scared. Quests. That's what I'm looking for. I have a quest bugged out, so. No, I don't want to start Firewatch. Okay. All right. Try and connect. Oh, gosh. Chat. Chat. Oh, gosh, chat, I'm scared. Man. No, they didn't bake. I'm just testing out the fast load to see how long these guys come in, how long it takes for them to all connect in. They're literally all just spam connecting in right now. So it'd be kind of interesting because I've not loaded this save with this many people yet, and it's like literally this is the biggest save that anybody's ever recorded or posted. It's 150 megabyte save with voxel cap. The devs actually were using this for a really long time to test the performance of the game and the world size, the loading times, and stuff like that. There's over 20 million assets placed and deform capped. So it's a big boy. And I'll switch it
Is
to
it actually running dirt right now?
yeah, that's how much material we have stocked into it, man.
Anyone fetching packets?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got like 3 left.
Still on 0.
Yeah, still on 0.
It takes priority. It only does it to a couple people at a time.
So this save used to take 7 to 10 minutes to load. It was actually so big at one point that the players would just get disconnected. They couldn't fetch the packets within a certain period of time. So that led the devs to take that off. It was 7 to 10 minutes of loading time between you loaded, fetch packets, and then purgatory 5.5 minutes.
Alright, I should be loading in here any second.
Are you flying? I'm standing on top of a drone.
Yep, I'm in.
In and running around?
5 minutes.
Oh wait, no, I'm floating.
How
I'm
much?
moving around.
2.5 minutes?
Ooh, but the load in of all the pieces takes a while.
So you're in
Oh,
2.5 minutes, right?
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah. That's what we got too, Grumpy and I. 2.5 minutes. But it was
Mine
2.5 it was 9 minutes 38 seconds under the old system before we got the loading, the quick load. And you were in purgatory for, I think it was like 7 minutes, I want to say. It was 7 minutes of purgatory where you couldn't move around or do anything.
Yeah, not everything's rendered in yet, but we can move around.
Yeah, I'm walking into stuff because I can't see things.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm
100%.
wondering
Hey,
if I
there's a
jump
fence
off.
row right there that you just jumped off.
Oh, this is water. Okay, that's what this is.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
water,
water
no.
right there, so just, yeah. Trying to go to daytime so you guys can actually see it. So I pretty much started in season 4 and I did that whole area over there and most of the dam. And then we got multiplayer after. And then we started going crazy. And placing blocks. So there's like 7 million water blocks placed in this map. It's crazy. We built these barge
How long
containers.
did that take y'all to place that?
Well, I put 250 hours into the map by myself beforehand. And then afterwards, it wasn't that much actually before we broke it.
Come get a split.
Yeah, my computer's doing pretty good at getting everything loaded in.
Is it functional? No. I'll show you down on the downside of it.
I
Now
do miss this map.
Yeah, this is the one that shocks everybody when you get in and you see the scale of it. It doesn't on stream watching. It doesn't do it justice at all.
Oh, there's still dirt going.
Yeah, there's still dirt material moving. Like it doesn't do it justice at all. Yeah, you guys all want to talk about power generation? I got you all beat. Look at my power generation. Yeah, what's up? You were taking
That
down the
honestly
hillside.
actually would be something truly cool. A real hydro dam you have to build in the game for power.
That'd be cool. I just loaded in. Now it's loading all the assets.
Yeah, I think so pretty much I had to season 4 is it's a ball buster. Because it was the chat put the rules on what I could and couldn't do. I couldn't buy anything from the store. It was a hardcore survival save. They made me do techniques that were like I actually had to build an outshoot. So like I actually had to build a tunnel to divert the imaginary water before the block. So I remember telling Christian, this was probably I remember telling Christian, I was like, dude, I'm gonna build the Hoover Dam to scale. And he was like, I wish you luck. Right? So I tried to build the Hoover Dam, but the problem is I had to do so much block meshing, it made it lag really bad. Like just getting the basic shape of it, it made it horribly lag. So if you can avoid block meshing, you can actually get more performance out of your world. Like when you guys are running around right now, are you lagging at all once you're fully loaded in?
No.
Yeah, see, exactly. And there's 22 million assets in the world. And deform capped, right? And you guys connected in, and most of you get connected in under 5 minutes. So,
All right, so we start digging, right?
I wish, I wish.
It's almost weird seeing the old conveyors already.
It is,
Hasn't even
right?
been that long.
My old wash plant area used to be up over there. We took it out. I built this crane because I had to simulate having cranes if I was building for a while. But once we went to season 5, that all went away. The hardcore aspect went away. Then we turned it to a creative build save. So we finished off the dam. We finished off the other lower part, the waterways. But if you look at the map, oh, it's just ocean. If you look at the map, you can see how far these blocks actually go. And you can't see from here to here. It's just all just fog. But my plan with this save was to actually completely fill all this in with water. And right here, we were going to put a lock system. And we were going to lower the water level with a big giant lock. And we're going to put a big ship inside there to simulate like we're lowering the water level. And then over here, we're going to put this little clover leaf area. We were going to put like a dock and like a construction area and a big train system. And a train was going to go through the inside of here and go around. And then it was going to go around. It was going to come out of here, go over the lock, and then around this way to a big factories that we were going to be putting over here by the dam. And it's just, we couldn't do it anymore, right? Like, what map was this? This was the Minetown. I started this map when Minetown came out. Yes, this was a saved stream. It's season 4, season 5. So, and I started it all with a pickaxe. And matter of fact, the save was started before the fast pick. It was the patch that the pickaxe came out in. It was or the workbench productions. So it was a hardcore survival save through and through until season 5 when multiplayer came out. So it was a long build, lots of anger, lots of frustration, lots of ranting. So it was a lot. It was.
So up
Vehicle
here,
spread.
were you blowing off TNT or nukes, or what's this round surface over here with all the catwalks?
Oh, we were
the big Kahuna Wave Mountain.
Yeah, we were just nuking the top off of it and then bench mining. So
I'm gonna call this the big Kahuna Wave Mountain.
yeah, so there was a build that was going to go on over there. So we were going to take those out and then we were going to make a cement wall pretty much. Because we needed the room for something that's very big.
So the question is, if they get rid of the cap for the deform, would you come back to one of your old saves or start a new big one?
Oh, absolutely. I'd come back here because that's thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. 100% I would continue this. Absolutely. Without a doubt. I mean, we got this big giant, dam we could actually rig up with power now. Right? And we have the port we could simulate. We can then as soon as trains come in, if you look down there, what did I build that those things sit on? Tracks. All right, so those will be sitting on tracks.
All the conveyors, though.
Yeah, I had to redo the barge. So our wash plant on this one is a processing barge. So we dump into the depot up there on the top, and then it falls down to the plant and gets sorted out and does all of its done. Then it was dropped into storage containers where we would then be able to take it out by hand to process it. We did used to have sell points there, but then we got rid of the sell points because we were just auto selling dirt out of the first one. So we built 2 barges, and then we used to have a barge out in the water out here too, but we got rid of that. We used to have one of these out there, but it was empty. I think it was coming in to be loaded. So we were just going to simulate this as just continue the whole world. Like actually in the front of the barge, there's actually supposed to be a big bridge that goes up and over. And the bridge would be just the right size. So if you don't know, these are actually to scale, these cranes and the ship, to a Panamax.
Awesome.
Cranes. So, but I did them scale. I made them look kind of like, because we were kind of limited in building supplies. So I made them kind of look like the ones from the 80s.
I like it. It looks awesome. And the ship too looks awesome.
Yeah, we tried to do it with the containers, but the containers made it lag so bad, so we actually had to go through and build this and paint it. I think Grumpy wanted to probably Alt F4 himself from existence in the painting of this barge. Well, we made it look like it was being
Oh, yeah.
unloaded, so it did. But it was so technical. If you go inside underneath, it's just hollow, right? So let me go inside here. If you go inside, it's just hollow in here. See, there's nothing in here.
I think it's really cool watching everything load in because if you just jump in, that looks like this, or you don't know. But seeing like
Yeah.
all the water blocks gone and seeing all the stuff like underneath everything is just like wow. It's like pretty impressive.
Yeah, the amount of material that I moved out of there was just crazy. Just a single player, like the depth of going down. Then there's that tunnel down there. Did you see the tunnel? Did you see the tunnel that goes underneath
No.
that build? There's a tunnel over there that goes under the town because they made me divert the water, like the imaginary water, dude. So, but
Crazy.
they didn't let me use belts, and I had to use trucks. So, and they filled up so slow, and it was the old tunnel machine.
Why is there a cell tower inside of the ship?
Because it's if you look at the very top, you'll see it poke out, and it's
Oh,
the
okay, you have it
communications for the
sticking
ship.
out.
This is the view from the crane. From all the way up here. When you're up inside and you look out, we just use barrels for the ropes.
Found all your water blocks.
Yup.
This is insane out here, Split.
Yeah, it's nuts. Like, and just think this is like 10% of what we wanted to do to this map.
Oh, that is crazy.
My goal was to have a 1 gigabyte save, but I kind of lost the will to do it once I hit deform cap. Because then we couldn't alter the terrain without saving, so it was kind of like, oh man. See, if I would have known that to beginning, I didn't even know, right? I had no clue. Like when I first hit deform cap, I was the first person to do it, and it was kind of like, I didn't know. I was like, why can't I dig? I can't dig. No. But that's okay. But the only thing that would be bummer is all that work on the save. It took so long to recreate it on a new world with no digging and only dig. Like, so I guess I could say that to you guys. If you want to do a world like this, do not dig on that world. Only take what you need from where you need. Do not dig on that world. Do all your building, lay everything out, and draft it and design it and build the world like you're building a world for people to play on, right? So I'm thinking I might do a project like that. I would love to have this save just baked completely and then come in and we can just keep building. It'd be amazing to be able to do that. Because I would like to build a gigabyte save, right? Where it's just like, continue this on everywhere, like I was saying. It really, and you're right. It does show what can be done in this game. How do you build curves? Oh, that one threw everybody for a loop when they saw me have rounded buildings. Like, what? How do you build circles, dude?
You just like free build or what?
Yeah, I just do free build and then I snap floor tiles. Not snap, but I free place floor tiles and then I place blocks underneath of those. Is what I do. So.
Oh, yeah,
I
I
kind of
see.
do wish you would add more block variations in.
Yeah, so that's how I build rounded shapes for the dams and stuff like that, and buildings and things like that. Like you guys saw the big giant hard mode series. We did another hard mode series save where we built a this is my season 4, season 5. You can find the playlist on the channel. Pretty much everything that you guys have seen me do, I've done on stream. Like 99% of my content for Out of War has all been on stream, and I've not had to take one stream down. And if there wasn't a stream, there was a time lapse. So, and they should all be in their playlists. Should be. Like you can see that, like how long it takes to fall. So it gives you an idea of scale, right? Like,
Dude, the dam is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like inside the dam, or even like on where the lake is, or on the backside of the water, like the reservoir part. It's crazy underneath. It's like you're in a whole totally different world on the bottom.
Are you underneath it?
I was, yeah. Like if you could like have a whole mining operation like with the world upside down, because it looks like you're upside down with the water on top.
Yeah, if you fall down here, you'll see. So this,
cool.
this all got nuked, right? So once we went to creative, we started nuking. And that's really what caused the deformation gain, right? So we gained a lot of valuable information. And that's why we've been trying to just inform players, like, these things will limit you in the future. Well, not all of this was in hardcore. So, so pretty much the building of this area right here. All that area over there. So I built like a marina. I built like a little tunnel, like footpath tunnel. I'll take you guys over there. It's kind of cool. This was your favorite build? Yeah, maybe we'll do something. Like I said, I do not want to make people just place water blocks, man. Like, but we need millions of blocks placed. And I would start a new save, but I mean, I'm on the fence with starting a new monster save like this, right? And drafting it all out, laying a template down, photoshopping everything, measuring everything, and coming up with a blueprint, and then we just go for it without deforming anything. So we keep the landscape as natural as possible, and build
for that.
Yeah,
That would make stuff look cool too.
Exactly. Like I said, you don't want everything cookie cutter. Like that mountain over there, abomination. I shouldn't have built
That's why some of the
I shouldn't have built a port over there because there was too much mountains coming down. Too big of an area. Shouldn't have done it. Right.
That's why
So
some of the prettiest cities in the world are built into the mountain landscapes. Not, they cleared out a whole thing to put something in. They built with.
yeah, so I built pretty much all this area, all the walkways, the paths, the little thing over here. Built a nice little outlook over here for the boat because we don't have a lighthouse. I was like, you know what, I'll just put this thing here. Buoys in the water. Made a little boat. Made a little boat. Dock. A little marina with more boat dock areas.
Just the size of this dam alone is pretty crazy.
Fast boat. Yep, see a little marina inside.
You got a hole in your water.
Yeah, the map, like I said, the map was going to be we were just going to keep going. All right, so a little footpath through here.
I saw that, Damien.
You guys want to see something funny? Come back over. Oh man, I need to jump to the other side. It's ridiculous how big this map is. Oh nope, that's vehicles there. Which one? Do we have any? I don't think I have anything over there.
Have what?
My rescue set at. Excuse me.
We could jump to the trucks. I'll bring you to the port crane.
If you could bring it. No, I can jump to the port crane. I was trying to jump to the other side where Velcro is. I want to show you guys something that's kind of funny.
There's a pickup over here where Happy's at.
It's broken.
There's a pickup over there where Happy's at? Do I have one?
Bro.
Oh, okay, I do have one over
where
here. Okay.
I'll drive over to Velcro with the truck.
I mean, you can just hop over here.
So you see how there was a road right here, right? This road, then it's closed off. So one of my projects is we had to pretend there was water here, right? Before, so when I was testing the water blocks out beforehand, so I knew I knew they were coming. So I was like, I want to build something that has to do with water, right? And just go crazy with it, and just do something just insane to kind of help promote the game. So that road, actually, if you punch a block out here, oh nope, it's out here actually. Or over here. If you punch a block out, you can actually see I actually have a road that went down under here. And this was my haul road when I was digging out the you'll see down here. This is where I had to bore a hole under the ground. And this was all, so once I got the water blocks, this right here was all water all the way out there. So I actually had to put all the water in and then delete it once I raised the water level. So that was like 50, 60,000 blocks. And you can see where it went here and the water flowed through this tunnel right here. So this was the diversion tunnel I had to make.
Not gonna lie, it's actually kind of cool having this whole like little valley with a sea on top of you.
That's it, like a whole other world, like you're underneath, like you're upside down almost.
Yeah, so I had to tunnel all this out because, you know, when you build a dam, you have to do what? You have to divert the water, right? So normally they go through the side of the mountain underground, and this is also an opportunity for me to get bedrock so I can make concrete. Because I didn't have a mine anywhere to make concrete, so I had to do it. So if you punch a hole, it actually, see where it used to pop out? It used to pop out right here. Well, like, and then it would spill down the mountainside. There wasn't anything there. It's like, it's crazy how big it is, right? It's just like, you're like, oh, lost, dude. Like, where am I? And that diversion tunnel took me like weeks to do because they made me do it with the stipulation was that I couldn't use belts to convey material around. So I had to fill a little rock truck. I had to fill a little rock truck with the thing, drive it all the way out of the hole, and then dump it into a hopper feeder to a bigger truck, and then drive the bigger truck up to my wash plant. So it just took an immense amount of time, like absolutely immense amount of time. But I got all of it done, except for I dug out to about where we're standing now. During the season, I was bench layering this all out all the way across this canyon. So I pretty much from that cement wall on this side to there, I got all that dug out. Plus there was a mountain up there where that crane is, that build crane. So that was a mountain right there. If you look at the original map, there's like a huge like mountain right there. And I torched that. And I started with a pickaxe, bro. And then Den came along because everybody kept trying to put extra things on top of me and said, how much to bribe you to put a tax on, be able to buy blocks. So I think it was what, a 60% tax. So for every million I spent, I had to spend. For every million I spent, I had to also put and deposit into the bank and delete it pretty much another $600,000. So if I bought a million in water blocks, I had to spend an extra $600,000 in taxes. So they taxed me for everything I bought if I did buy something past a certain point. So there was always a consequence or a punishment on this save. I'm not gonna lie, it definitely made my brain hurt after about 200 hours.
Chat's being so mean to you.
Oh yeah.
You know those conveyor lines up there where it's loading into the ship?
Mm-hmm.
Some of those lines have over 2 million pay dirt in them.
I didn't even check that. Good point. Let me.
Oh god, it's bad.
Let me take a look at those actually.
The thing's been running nonstop since we loaded in here.
Yeah.
And that's unpowered. That's 30 speed.
Yep.
If you jump to the yeah.
We stopped counting after about 7 million water blocks. Not gonna lie, no joke. We stopped counting. Oh man. We stopped counting.
Yeah.
After like, so there's easy a couple hundred. There's easy on all the other things. Yeah, I completely stopped counting. I was like, I don't care.
Yeah, these two split, the red and green.
The red and the greens.
Yeah, right here.
Oh yeah, 2 point. Jeez, man, that's a lot of pay dirt.
And it's still it's trickling slower into the ship.
Yeah.
We really put the hurting on the ship.
Oh yeah, we did. That was a lot of material
only
ran.
2 of the drums are actually spinning.
Yeah, because only 2 of the lanes are getting hit, right? So each, see how I staggered the drops, right? So they don't all drop in the same chute. So we staggered the drops, so each one of them gets their own, and then we staggered the dumps, so that way when it's dumping in, so these only 2 are running, and then it goes out to the old standard configuration of, you know, conveyor, and then it goes down into the wash, and then we just went up into collection. So if you come over here and you look in these bins, you'll see that we're like, it's just getting everything if you look in these bins, right?
Holy smokes.
Yeah.
You think you'd be able to rebuild this the
Uh,
same way with the new conveyors?
Jesus.
Yeah.
That is crazy, Split.
Oh, what's in the stuff up there?
The Connex containers here.
And then if you punch a hole into one of these boats, you can see how we built the mounds that look like the inside, right? They're just floating.
Oh, okay.
So how you do that is you do this. You have to find a place to connect the dirt onto, and you have to build a dirt pillar up there.
Right, oh, is that what those were all? I was wondering what that was about. I saw those going up there. Looked kind of weird.
Yeah, so the dirt pillar goes up, so then we can mount off of it by hand bombing the dirt, right? So
crazy.
They're not phallic shaped objects for no reason.
Well, it's kind of cool looking, like being in the upside down world down here with those like stalactites or whatever they're called, coming up out of the ground.
Yeah, and then it's you see all the misplaced blocks underneath the bottom.
Yeah.
I eventually just told people, I was like, just stop worrying about them. Just if you place like 400 in a row, okay, then stop. But this was fun. I mean, I would
crazy.
Christian all of a sudden said the deform issue's fixed. I'd be back on the save in a heartbeat, like without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Rocking 16 people? Heck
And
yeah.
a lot of people ask me why I don't do any build projects anymore, because this was my baby, right? Like, this was going to be the, it still is the largest save in the game. So this was going to be, so I kind of took a break from doing build projects for a little bit.
So the question is, do they have a cap of how many blocks you can actually place, too?
That I know of, there is no cap.
That's cool.
That I know of, there's no cap.
It would just be your PC loading all the stuff in.
Well, yeah, it's however long you want to take the load. But as far as I was told, there is no cap on the blocks. Go crazy.
And you were trying to test it.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I'm at 150 megabytes on this save.
This was a fun save to play on.
Just think of what the save would be if we didn't get capped. It'd be to load in. It's like, yo, what's up, bro?
Yeah,
how long do you want to take?
20 minutes.
Yeah, it would
be. My other computer would hate me right now.
You know what the crazy thing is? Is majority of the time that takes you guys to load in is you guys loading the deformation, because you have to uncompress it, right? But actually loading all these blocks doesn't actually take that long at all. So they're making headroom, which is really good to see. They're making a lot of headroom. So like this right here, if you took everything that I have here and you'd say, okay, I'm going to take 10 million water blocks, and I'm going to take 20 million other blocks, and I'm going to build a world on a new one, you'll be able to do it just fine. No problem at all. Like, so that's what I was saying. People shouldn't be afraid of making big saves. You can make big saves. This is just all the start of a big save, right? So that's how I thought about it. It's just unfortunate about the deform, but I wouldn't let that hold you back. If you guys love building things and you guys are like those typical like crazy hardcore builders like in all these other games, this game has the potential. It does. I mean, it sucks that it's kind of limited on a lot of blocks, but it's I think they'll come. I think we'll get more blocks in the future. I think we'll get more ways to build with different blocks and things like that. And they know they know we want them.
So like, how it's gonna be kind of controversial with what game I'm about to say, but Space Engineers, how it's also voxel based as well. I'm wondering if they could use the way that they use to save their voxel deformation as a way to improve this here.
That's what I was saying. Many games do the same thing, right? Many games have overcame a voxel issue like this, and there is ways to do it. So it can be done. They just have to figure out what's going to work best for them and then get it done, right? So that's really what it kind of boils down to. But like I've been telling everybody, it's not a big deal to worry about right now. It's only affected a handful of people. Out of all the players and all the saves, it's only affected a handful of people, and I make up a majority of it. Right? So no, most people they shouldn't worry about it. Don't be fearful of it, and enjoy the game. Just be mindful, right? Like that's the thing. Just be mindful. Like be mindful that there is a cap, and if you are a builder, only remove what you need to strategically, right? To get what you need done, and really plan ahead of time and look what the world's gonna be. Beforehand, right? So, and remember, water blocks are the devil. So, you will lose brain cells placing. If I handed you a brick of 100,000 water blocks.
Oh, he did.
Oh, I did. No.
He did.
Yeah. Like if I handed all of you guys, 16 players, 100,000 water blocks, we'd be here for 5 hours. But that would think of the amount of water blocks that would get placed. We'd only have to do that maybe 6 to 7 times, maybe 10 times on a new world to put the waterways in. Just the waterways that we'd be thinking about for scale wise, right? Because the worlds just look amazing like this when you have so much water, right?
I mean, the
God,
map's beautiful.
I still have
Adds
some
a lot of-
nightmares here and there.
You still have
Adds a
some
lot of depth
nightmares.
to it.
I think it makes it look more alive and organic with the water.
Yes, absolutely. But Christian did say something that was very interesting. He did say on the last podcast, I asked him, I said, so can you just give us bigger water blocks in a deco pack? And he goes, well, why would we need to do that? When it's as in, why do we need to do that? When I just have water in anyways. I don't know where to dig into it, because you know what I mean? So are we finally getting groundwater? Are we finally going to get a water plane that we can flood and raise and lower? What's the deal, right? So there's many ways you can dig into that. So
it would have to be something like that.
Voxel-based water.
Voxel-based volumetric water is so performance heavy, though. That's the only problem is with volumetric water. Now, if they did a water plane, that would be much more performance easy on the performance. We don't need anything complicated is what I said to him. I said, because in some of the concept games that I sold to other companies, it was all about dredging and digging in water and having a dredge floating on water and stuff. But all I did was I just manipulated a water plane and added a buoyancy effect to say a dredge, and then everything underneath of it was just voxel based. But the equipment you could just dig down. But when you jumped into the water, it seemed like you were swimming, but really you were just flying, but you're swimming, right? So you could go down underneath the ground and suction dredge. But the way I did it was I made it to where if you turned a pump on, it lowered that ground plane. If you turn a pump off, the ground plane would slowly start to raise. So you had to use pumps to keep the water up and down, right? So that's pretty much what I'd been working on that for the better part of 4 years before even Out of Ore even came around. So I was like, Christian, why don't you just try this? We don't need volumetric water. You keep it simple, right? We don't need the game to be complicated for no reason, right? We just need it to look like how we would need it to look. And I think people would be okay with that. Would you guys be okay with that if it wasn't just if the water plane just kind of came up around you within so much viewable distance, right? Maybe not be able to see vastly. I mean, you can render the detail out so far to where it's just like a blue haze, right? Where it doesn't take up any performance to be able to see all the way across your landscape being water. But there is a limit to those things. Volumetric is so much performance. It's just crazy.
It depends on how much detail they're going to put in the water. Are you going to have flowing waves? Are you going to have foam tops? Are you going to have this? Are you going to have
honestly
that?
don't think it's needed. I think the water we have right now is fine. Just give us a vehicle that can act like a boat that has splashing effects, and we could drive around on it, right? You don't need to make things so complicated, right? People think you need all this, and this to make this work. But realistically, take all that away, and what do you need? What don't you need? Right? If your boat could, if you had a boat or say a dredge, you guys seen the dredge in my music video thing for the intro to the streams, right? What's the difference between having something like that can dig through this water layer and scoop underneath of it? You can't see when you're digging anyways. It's a blind dig when you're running a bucket or an excavator on a barge like that, like the Christian Rose from Bering Sea Gold. You don't see down there anyways. You're digging by feeling. So why not be able to have something like that with some barge blocks that you can drive on top of this water material, right? Who cares about the thing bobbing up and down when you're moving? It's all about just digging and moving around and things like that, right? Does it really need to be that in depth and that complicated? I'd rather see them kind of pull it back a little bit and not be so in depth and so complicated to the point where they don't even develop it because it's too much, right? I think that's what a problem with it is with a lot of video games, is they overcomplicate it and then it's performance ridden to death, right?
Like they overthink it instead of just keeping it simple.
Yeah, exactly. And then all of a sudden, half the player base can't play anymore because there's so much performance draw, and it just goes out of control. So yeah, I mean that's what I would like to see. Hopefully we get expanded a little bit more. What's up, Kizzy? Hopefully we get a little bit more expansion. Yep, there's definitely a fluid system because there's definitely a pipeline attached. So that is something that already is been talked about on the people are noticing. It's like, well, of course, there's the sluice box has a water attachment, right? So yeah, it's something we hopefully see. One thing I was asking for, I was like, can we just get a water plane instead of a water block? I mean, the water blocks are cool, but placing a huge amount, it'd be nice if we could just have a water plane, which is like 400 by 400, meters. That'd be really nice. And that's when he made the comment like, well, we won't even need that soon. And that's when I got a little giddy. I was like, yee! The other thing I would really like to see that we haven't seen, I don't think, in any other game. The other thing that I would really like to see is I'd like to see a water monitor.
That'd be cool.
And hear me out on this one. This would be really easy to build. Take a pickaxe. Anybody remember early off? That's an older player. Remember when you didn't have a pickaxe and you could literally laser beam a wall down? We almost all had dev tools back then, right? We could laser beam a wall down like this from a distance. Well, give us a little vehicle that has a water handle. We aim it and bring that feature back. And then add a water effect, like it's hitting the wall, right? And little dust and water coming down. Easy water monitor, right? Don't have to be complicated. We're not asking. I think majority of us players, I'm not gonna go on a limb and say everybody. I think a majority of us players would rather have a feature than not have a feature if it's just too complicated to put into the game. I think we'd rather have some form of it somehow than just not have it at all. So you're not digging anymore? No, we're getting ready to end the stream. I'm just kind of winding down, just showing off the old save. And yeah, the power washer has water, right? So just add a bigger version of that. And even if you hit the wall face and it didn't go into your inventory, it just, how the explosives work, how the material just crumbles down and decays and adds up on the bottom. Even if that's how it worked, that'd be a cool water monitor system. That way we could sit here like this and just all the junky, gross dirt, we could just wash it off the top, right? And just get rid of it, right? And have it come down here. We just collect it up here with our machines and stuff. Even that would be kind of a fun way to do things. Something different, right? Yeah, hydraulic mining is water monitor. It's another word for it. Hydraulic mining, water hose, big giant pump. I mean, anything's gonna add to bloat when you move the voxels and stuff like that around. So, I mean, no matter what it is, it's gonna do it in its current state until they fix it. Barky dogs.
I think if they bring a water plane, I think if they are able to make it either adjustable or either you can have it on or off, depending on preference, I think that'd be good. Because if you gotta dig down deep, it's like if you can't remove the water, like how deep do you have to dig to hit water? Or, if you want to dig deep, is the water in your way at that point? Kind of like farm sim, you get to a certain point where it's like, where that stuff could kind of be an issue. It depends on where you're trying to dig or whatever.
Yeah, they could be a little bit of an issue, but it's pretty easy to overcome. Not too crazy. Too crazy. All right, guys, I do have some things I gotta take care of, so I gotta get out of here. Enough showing this turret off. It's depressing. I can't play on it. No. I want to play on it so bad. Yeah, so this just shows you guys you can't do crazy things. This could even be built on even more. It's just not diggable anymore, really. So many possibilities, so many awesome things, and hopefully we get to see that in the next couple of years, and the game just keeps expanding and keeps growing and keeps getting fixed, and more people keep playing it, and keeps moving. So, but you guys have been amazing. I will catch you guys not tomorrow, but on Friday. I have some stuff I have to prepare for tomorrow for the upcoming podcast that will be with Christian and a couple of you guys playing with us. And I don't have no clue what he's doing on that day. No clue. So whether he's releasing something new that no one's seen before or whatnot, I have no clue. Hopefully we'll see you there. But that'll be Saturday at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I'll be posting that link here soon and getting that moving. So thank you everybody for coming in and playing. And hope you guys happy digging. Catch you guys on Friday and Saturday. Much love.
Night, everybody.
Have a great night.
Fun, everyone.
Night.
Bye.
Enthusiasm is horrible.
Bye, everybody.
Well, you guys can do better than that.
See y'all later.
Like seriously, 1, 2, 3. Let's get this
Goodbye.
that was so depressing, chat. Right, chat. Can we rate that 1 out of 10 on the goodbyes?
So long. Farewell.
All right, like, come on.
Peter saying goodbye.
Like, no, seriously.
No,
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's get a good one. Okay, like on 3. Ready? 1, 2,
No,
3.
Good night.
No, never mind.
What was that count?
No more. No more. That's it.